sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Right, exactly 38 minutes past the hour 5 for NEET 100.9. Today is the 14th July, the year 2022. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment that He has granted us. We give glory to your name, the omnipotent, omniscient God, the Almighty great Jehovah. We say thank you for giving us such a wonderful day like this. My name is OSEI AGYEMAN. The program is Ghana MONTIE, and I'm going to be with you from this time till 10:30 with a whole lot of issues that we are going to discuss them this morning. Solid segments, newspaper reviews, interviews, intellectual discussions with my intellectual discussants, bringing you such a wonderful interactive show. Mind you, you are part of it. So you can also share your views with us through 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. And I say, so what you may feel in idea to her. When you're from so because I had better the Ecosunina. I will say, my baby can't hook up him, say, no, do about Pemo. And next, we do one with them, my happy birthday. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And fortunately for you, you are sharing the day with my wife. My beautiful wife, Mrs. Abigail AGYEMAN. My wife is celebrating her birthday today. So I love you so much. I'm wishing you a happy birthday. May the rest of your years be best years. May God continue to bless you so that you can attain to the higher heights in life. That's it. So we're coming home. For the past 10 years has not been easy. Don't worry, I'm 10 years. So first me in a 10 years. Together with my beautiful wife. Well supportive. Yakupo Inshira Wati. Abusuanti Anessa, also do one with a Yamisha. On count one or more by. Bidding the luxurious AGYEMAN. Kojo Damiado, and a producer. A bonnet and a maniac in a banner from my bankroll. On an anaya suffer woman in charge of the social media handles. It's a yaka said you made in a dem live. That was a NEET 100.9 FM. And only a Facebook live. NEET 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel, Despite Media. Despite Media. Edusu Bibia, Demuyupu, Kama. Dr. Father Dixon now, executive producer, heavily supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio. Monsieur Boaje, the darling boy, aka King Solomon, aka Dada Dampale, he is my channel manager, my supervisor. Now, no Chenesono. Engineers on duty, Achua Bunane Jaren and Boaje. Almost sincere thanks of appreciation to you. Then it goes to others and Chroma in charge of the electricals. Bomone Boa make it count Roma Bomu. Ah, baby, will be a ultimate and Kalai. Don't see the Peace 104.3 Casaboni Yedi can hear the bebro. And what you know when it's ya. I bet for the town home and the trending news in the bebro. Sarah so and the Yobo Double Crater Musa and the Yedi kind of Bosona. I'm a Sancha make Quabama for Baby Jenna. I can't understand this. So, I'm chilling in out the Befa 050-372-1744. Edia Ponyami, that was here no. If I try to call you, must I ask the more mudi jam, Mumunamanum Kusuno. Walton, my dear. Who did ya? Ojadini, Obi Abawa catch it. Eba beto be the amount. That one winner when limited to Aden. So, both for the end of no man sign for coffee. And then there come a coma, and your foot to a mountain. And then we are Jadini. We are Jadini, I will be quite Jama so. O kwa say Yakopon Bebuana will say to me a command when Yakakradia two botu. Obi betowa dia sere. Aya sere Kenipano. Maybe a nipano better there go to me with dear grokakra. Or no baby sikato adieno. Aya sere chireno. God has our customers about horse sere chiromo. One would have a new kusu, Yantowa the Ababeka say, necessary Yantade. One Yantade, Yanton no Yade. Yantade no, and you for an entire. I did it ye talk. No mamma didn't cry, and I had the eye. A clear woman the better. It will be better what the ass sere chirano. One would have a new kusu, when about better what the amount. Obi ho kwa kotona de na bufu sempa. Omuna na nim kusu no disi no manachi. Ya ne tam so na kwa adwuma mu ntem menye late. Say ya wa adwuma, say ya obi adwuma, say ya ba adwuma. Lateness dey avoid it what enye papa. Da bia wo ma lateness dey wanim a wo nhira so ba e be ye late. So we ni ma make chiro. Meeting na ba be kwa mesrew ye ne ntem menye late. Simuntem na koduntem. Abusamedas. Yan checking news around the world, Kakre. News around the world. As I said, the one when you said the biggest story, no. Sri Lanka. They say the Omaya your friend Sri Lanka na. Researchers was Sri Lanka. A doctor for was Sri Lanka. Just a woman can be a womb. I want Sri Lanka. Say, Oma chesa Sri Lanka, mine. One more dear woman say, Amaya who do including Ghana. Yeko IMF and one more the woman. Would have said Prime Minister of Sri Lanka no. Wa order soldiers. Wa order bambo for say woman the needful. A woman can say order ebebe krunu because the krunu menya dodo. When you say Sri Lanka na ye kano millions of people, 121 million. Millions of people. A day woman to mean the impreno. It's one do bono. Either 001 and now 100 and now 010. A day no. Depend to mean the impreno was Sri Lanka mountain so. Millions of people don't wanna. It's a prime minister no. One more question, one more is she be good from. That say to trust them amount for be you know. A year bambo for the title soldiers I wo. One more come prime minister so can what can you? One more come on say. One more year to trust him so man say she. One man say she. Aduane no mkodi ebi ne kodware ye bi kodeda president mpaso. Eti Sri Lanka menum de munjwe mene ka se munjwe kra. Day 2 US man panyin Joe Biden ordinary a che Israel a wo mokwa akwhwe fam gon hu sensem no akire kwan economy no said de no man koyie. Day 2 a ordinary a kire Israel a on Israel man panyin ekodi kasubom no ma hwe kwan pom befa so. Then the Ahochra Kura will be a comedy including US, no, women who the ombe. So that's here. News around the world now, Africa, Nigeria, so the one when you say Nigeria and the Boko Haram is a seminal. Nigeria and the Boko Haram is a seminal. They say, ya bene the empire. I dare to be a yet in some Boko Haram for you be before. I dare to be a Boko Haram for one more I ye be before. and then yate se o ma kidnap ndi pa bi e do ma kwa kwhye baby iti o man Nigeria eno Boko Haram no what you say e just say western education enye Boko Haram Boko no western education Haram e just say enye eyekon wo chiri Boko Haram ebi o ma ade foforo o ma de no ma san ye biem akọ kidnap ni pa bi de o ma hye baby ebi no kwa do mo tumi kidnap o mo ransom wo mo demanded ransom of money na ye tua na ye de ama o na me question na me bisa ne say enipa yi then nipa bonifu yi wo mo ya na wo ma bisa ye wo ma frɛ ya kidnap asimasi ye hia sika sei wo mo kotua sika ne so a wo mo tumi koyi o nti bank ben na wo mo ekoyi se wo mo sika ne frɛ ye hu nipa koro esafo ye ntimi nchi biye ya da bia Boko Haram fo ma iso ma ise ana mpanyifo bi a wo mo wo Nigeria no me ade wo mo ta ekire because enwama pa wo fa so nya wo makuturu mente ne kura na enwama wo makande pa wo mo didi bone no very expensive if one sponsor wo ko to say no aman eti eno so se say de wo mama wo mo home ne so pa e wo Nigeria e je say de wo mo ye wo ho na enye easy. Okay, abusia news around the world. It's Yenche Ghana idea na ekoso. Kwa nima ha ye need 100.9 ye mo akwa ba ye de aseda bema peacefmonline.com classfmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com star fm gh any other relevant news portals so many boy abia fontain time home and sui ye de sabakodo ye de trend ye de amount checkoutsghana.com nyina eka ho bi. Doctors, other health workers threatening to withdraw services over cola nso de asembe ba. Health workers across the country have threatened to withdraw their services if the government fails to pay their cost of living allowance. Cola. Abusia, a doctor for, a nurse for, one year juma, our ye bambo, debi ya pomu dene, aso yahudu ne mono. One more akase, abai, sa kola ya, one more ka, ne organized labor, ya ka organized labor, omunyina ka humbi. Abeduma ye fo wo mo srese aban emfa ma wo no wo mo so akeka wo ho wo ma sheki wo ho se aban ye kola 20% so wanye wadwe so obetu aman ya wo mo so say wo mo di wo mo kuku ene nkaka begu fom wo mo di wo mo nade wo mo pane begu fom wo mo pen wo mo di begu fom wo mo kwa adwuma eti wo mo a signal red alert se ene no se yanhwe ni ye wo mo kola wo mo sanka wo meko strike. University Senior Staff Association joins Cola strike. The Senior Staff Association of Universities of Ghana has ordered its members to embark on an indefinite strike over the 20% cost of living allowance. Iti oko ye suapon ahodo aban suapon ahodo ye public universities a ye wono se oko mu a senior staff wo ho one more just say woman ya adwuma na achare yie e just say woman dwen mu bobe yie e university ni mu sabria me no ka say woman ko strike woman ati etua woman ko strike ni nyina na ye kola aban enyan na dwen say obetua e di ama womo enye easy o kola ni ho strike yi de eyasemo yo anope ye no mbedi nkomo. Ghana's inflation rate jumps further to 29.8%. Ghana's inflation has gone up again, rising to 29.8% in June 2022. Enoma bone de esoro kwa na eko. So beka ya yeko eye hepic. Inflation ya de ko hepic no na ya hete no. 29.8%. Iti eye government statistician na odebabetu dwa ti yebedi nkomo ya twese de no ameko. SHS food shortage problem in danger of blowing up. Not true, Uto. The feeding shortage in some secondary schools is in danger of getting out of hand. The ranking member of the Education Committee, Peter Nochukutu, has warned. Abusia Mrashebedwani outside a ranking member. Eya so ye twe homesua so Ghana Mrashebedwe or the tudwa say hey. Aduane ho sensem na kwa hwe ewo senior high school so no. Yanhwe ni a ebe ginsemu eti aban enye bibi mfanfa ho. Privileges Committee decides to leave Adwoa Safo's fate to Parliament. The Privileges Committee of Parliament has decided to leave the determination of the fate of the Member of Parliament for Dome Kwabenya Adwoa Safo to the entire plenary. Abusuya yemra shebedwani meka yemra shebedwani a me Dome Kwabenya eho na mewo eho na metoma ba. Eti yemra shebedwani ahofe ne ko atwitwa aguso papa bi. Oba ahofe kwabramafo kan ye so oba kokko de ye krokro no. Oba ahofe Adwoa Safo honorable gender minister semunuma ugusua oye gender minister semunim de American show yamra shebedwani a ye ntene nkan Privileges Committee for say ade no woma pema san ko mbete honorable Sarah Adwoa Safo mbete ne nkan na enso messages o ma send ni nyina ba kokura nu a wa reply eni nti wo mo de wo ntimi ho hwe wo mo de akwakoto speaker nim se onhwe no nka ho asem na Mrashebedwafo ni nyina na ombe take decision na ombe take hey eya asemo ya MP or the assembly ba. Privileges Committee pardons Henry Cote and the Japan as Adwoa Safo's fate hangs in the balance. And the midi kanka ne fa idi kan nti ma minti we mu biem. Or say the Privileges Committee of Parliament has by a majority decision voted to pardon Asen Central MP and the Japan and Ayawaso Central MP Henry Cote, who both absented themselves from Parliament for more than 15 consecutive sittings last year. Ebusa Sobeka, Honorable Henry Cote, Greater Accra Regional Minister, Ayawaso Central, Mrashebedwani, Asen Central, Mrashebedwani, Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan, Wamuko Fisi, the Privileges Committee, Wamubi and Wamutrom Krata, Wamu decided says, Safo Yantuam Swaba. Yem pardon omana dodo na jitu mu say they should be pardoned inti womo de acho omabo mokoko say monko na monko yibiem iti de no so ababeto dwa eno no. Well, my fa said am for peace fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, FMGH, Class FM Online, check out Ghana, my new GH, other relevant news portals. Yadama say womo de boy trending news. Yeah, the bread would need 100.9. But the Mark Jerry said, "Jamana Quabrama said, "We don't about you some media." Why, Crado? You're going with the old crat almost some money. Yeah, Keja, Eddie, your goom. I know.
I do.
Honorable Sarah Adwoa Safo.
Or no swom padding.
Or no swom padding, no.
So my padding, or more I can.
On my padding, me, no. I saw no on Mambi Fisi. Omu yeso mbe Zoom meeting yamutu oma send ni emails yamutu WhatsApp yamutu text message yamutu omu de no amakwa akọhye ni office ni pigeon home
aka sa ma kokofo no de
eje akokrom
se unya wo mu ho abotre danda wo mu a ekrokro mu a nsana ya wo hye no wonsa kanti ono nso wo mu mpaden.
Okay babra father bakra cha bu sebre bre yakoba ni aka kwase biye
abusia mo so mo mpade me de boka ta daily graphic na me de bayi wade woni onyamfo se temensa bonsumfo ni abetoa na wo ka se obesra se na dawro ma ban enko reduce ministers no bedru 19 sabi papa so pa o ma so nya nanum de ni yiye mu a sanka ye ministers no ye tumi ateso aba bedru 19 a o se temensa bonsu na bo minister etre sanka ye ebeboa IMF ana womu aya committed wo Ghana womu guso exercise yankrata ne yansemu sai na bekwa akọwie wombeboa ye anaso womu muaye enti womu guso a womu hye na abafa stock fo womu na supply nuane edema senior high schools no womu tese nuane no de nokura ni nyame enim ni asoto no wombetumi abọ ho no ma etis womu nya 100 million Ghana cedis 100 million Ghana cedis ansa no wɔn atumi abɔ hɔ sɛ ebe na wɔn anya bi a supply e de akwa akɔma senior high schools no na wɔn anya aduane adi but this time around there eniyoma mu ade kakra voter regional minister nimfoni da ha and what say voter region fire ready investors ya mu scam pese mu de bedi dwa e voter region no what akwan da ho entimu nyina mumra na the Supreme Democrat enim na MPP organizer aspirant no wo mabo no so bo se agenda 111 contract bi ya eye for sale DB 100,000 k fraud bi akwa mu a tetare no what the lawyer Justin Kodia from Power wo mutaso won no ye the incoming general secretary Emma MPP amanyo konfoni abetoa and what in the profile and so at the aba yaso call forest commission so ebufuo bi abubaba no enya bufuo ketua adaya acting executive director yaso won kofie krata afoforo nso aba yaso won tena wo enti wo munim what akwaya asampa ewo ho watin no wakata task force say wo munyini wo mu ho anya adwuma owura Steven ayensu intim and wakatra MPP for say Obama wo mu president to wo mu to Obama no na obeye national chairman ya wasan de Henry Nanabuate the mfoni aba betu etira num say order number 5 na Ghanaian Times the Democrat am de to aswe and what say radi adumo edamemenda MPP amanyo kobeko akoto aba akoyi national executive so the wasam at aba afei 17.5 million Ghana cedis ayewi and womuti ye ewo ho aye joint security operation a womu ye and womu tumiti say wi ye say tankankofo tumi koton wi no a enkombenya 17.5 million Ghana cedis ya sika bebu womu kotokuom no enya sika ketua enkofo pa nso mo anya lucky sika pa nso da doso 17.5 a teleguide nim ha and what as emra sebedafo ebe decide maame Saratu Asafo ni faith say ye betu na free parliament wo ye betu na free ni mra sebeda akonya so ana say wo mu beka wo manu atumu nso a ebra na betre MC ene ne driver wo mu atoa na nanom wonse do afei a special prosecutor ena o probuoi Ghana Revenue Authority 74 million Ghana cedis womu office DB yasi anya asam ketua di no bon pa AB Cranton or the Alfred Benjamin Cranton onu obo Moses no watoa na nanom ewonse do memenda MPP amanyo kokoto aba akoyi national executives what the wasam aba Democrat eyanim ha na the new crusading guide and what else MPP amanyo kwa aba na omoko akoto no general secretary ni de aya brantia Justin Kodia from Pon ono na obeti enkunim enti wo ma tepo ne se nkunim die no kwama no a emane nye obi anwon sanse abrantia no akere ne bobre afei Arise Ghana and wo mo konnam we aposifo bro a wo mo bro demonstrators no wo mani anye ho nti wo de Bernard Mona ne mfoni aba betoa wo mo tasa agenda 111 contract no kata asese no proya akosum obi a wo dina apre national organizer asam no akotetale no na the Democrat insight yanim ha what the Professor Godfrey Chasaka associate professor Edmund Isa the mfoni abetoa and was say economic crisis no yamfa ho so bo aban bro besia dodo wa bombesia bo wa bombesia no odi didokono wo kanso awante enti IMF bailout no ho asem na wo fa so a odi sa asem epie ye Patriot for Ghana na wo mu bekasa diafa economic hardship a ekoso e Ghana ha education sector no yeso wo mo brepa sabre ya me no kase teacher fo atiatua wo mu so wo mu nko school university fo teacher fo so de wo mu wadim public servant for nso wo mu atiatua enkwada no nso nya aduane ni abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM so emra na nne ensam no doso
Adeshimaima Yamamwachi Peace 104.3 FM so enie abono nsia Ghana hansa menaya wadana nyame hu yamoba de pebia chienti yesikonwa ede ebramui ensemi dikadi tentadisha wasanti member tenka ewo hello 101.5 KJT CNN Dr. Sir Kwame despite oskani nyansani na bronsa so adum kumase na ubanka ne mpotam so okay, 101.7 and NEAT 100.9. Abekan Kwanta ena yebutu peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London ehoyo himekro mamsi pasolo wenya akwakodu na uba Ghana hadi afila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite takwa Bosume FM wachimshodro achimansa wachimeda na uko piemo Eagle FM Cape Coast ena Costa FM so ewa mankasim Star ewa table Jewel FM Joya Kwanta ebejegum live Liberty FM say we also na the beat say we are sorry so Enzima FM ewo Enzima otimpatemon so beyond enkwanta anopa we Enzima de brambo dikadi tie papa ndemo no awtoso ene eja be ma no said the obebo ho ban ewo empremprem ni
sani amafo nyina no ya kase bo moda be de futusem tiawa e de bro sa gifa bo kotodwom da hiada ebetimi aboa na de ahwe ho yie na nsa ye boda bro sa ban bon sebo bi anhwe yie obi anhwe yie nti enne ho encheche kakra de brem no eye tiawa na asem ni nyina ne se ba bia wo no ba bia wo gina no so hunu se bibi beto ade bi be yaw obi be yaw bone ana wonkwa edadwamu a tiamu yedede bobena freni pamro obi obemi meboa mi oni pamro ubobena na baby ani pa obi ara beba be so mu abeyi wa frisa esan ni mu eti se bibi yawo a menka wanu ntum menya ho sa wo betimi atwitwa age wo ho eduru ne ade a bodede tiatiem na bobena fredom na edom emeboa wo wey ayafutusem tiawa ya peace kasebo ene national security akabomu a ye de bra wo anopai
afen sama ye de bra mu no emu atwotwo wuro bi ene se International Monetary Fund IMF se omni Ghana mpanifo atwotwo wuro ahia adinkoma fa emwa Ghana epe edi free IMF ho no
efutu akwa ma muslim mebunu se wonche ho free eniema edi nsamone die ene awudie eba ho
so afọ hwe eye nyinamsam so ewo mem ha no nyamfo mati opoku prempe AK napo abo Ghana gas abaso se enhya omde agu akwam no eya adepa
na sebedwamu akaya dwumasono a kane zebilam na sebedwani orura John de Bugri bediye amwa kamfo no abonabaso
mo apiafo yemfa mko amanfo amanso nkote wonsam so a Sri Lanka memo de afiri obane se mampani ene ne so afo resika sam so mo yanuafo omaje hane omadwane afiri omanim ana omayi opani ba ko se onye prime minister amanfo se wo elipa wo se hwenese ukwa mpel ayese he wo manim
wei ene nsembi ne akabo ma no payde bramo sekasebo ye ne amoti ye ne yajoa ye boa agye ena
achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me ye boa anwofadua afemuntie sesi adwumaku ata yachi eye disu chocolate drink do hia ni zohie no kretrodo adepa ne bawu dawuro ba yo nsu Ghana fo agya wadwo obi abo bi guna do hia zohie pe adwo abo agem na ye na eye boko said you body so bia no pa ma wo energy ahoden ba na wutimi transi damu ne ye adwumaden no kwaso na nunum bi wate afemuntie na menka ncha mo se sesi de bank baako na eboa bank eboa no ene ne chobo modern bia refreshingly different as you could do na the beboa ne say se wo bomodin de usika fa aye controller pe na aboa wo ama usika sem nyina aye pintin e bia akwaji bisia o baabi untimi ntua wo pese ye project bi untimi nko anim ni nyina wohia eno a esintrase yi na tu oyi no ni nyina obomodin enya pe na chese afa ediama First Atlantic Bank and any bank America was a ka kwa minute interest iti wo pese wonya bisia free First Atlantic Bank and here so usika fa controller number ababo na wo de akiri star 442*30#. Now they apply a lowest rate any demand unya bi obabia enyuma kwenti ensem ni chirimuni.
Kwanchafo pani a wono no da Muslimfo emebunu ekuo kase ano ye International Islamic Youth League pani a woda no pa Global Chief Executive Officer Professor Hamid Kane wono no wakasei wode afutuo akwama Muslimu mebunu nyina se obi anhwe ye ntoto na kwan ye sabi emobra papa wontwe wo ho firi enema edin samoni die ewudie ejammom eye terrorism sa ne ma no obi anhwe ho firi ho mammo obi mfa ne ho nkoshem manadwenya ne se eye Islam ekonkronkron anase jihad ene wo ye fize eye samoni die anase terrorism die ene jihad eni hweyo Wai ayafutu samodi tu dwa kye se wontimi nkonwunua enhye dom ase eni nsamone na wunyina baabi nka nkyere wakoma se de me ye mekon ama Islam anase jihad ekonkronkron entoko a wokodi atia Islam som na atamfo eno anya sa akon no eti anamontuo biara afekuo biara ne eniyo biara ede sa de yiba no Muslim ni bia nka hu se de wobekọ bonsam gem etu obi antwe ne ho mfiri niam etete sa ho o se enya de a Islam som no agye sa niam ne tumu na wonfoaso na wonsososo etu otu Islam ebunu nyina afo se obi anhwe yie na ommo ebra ebetwe ne ho afisa ensamone die we ehom Professor Hamid Kane de safutu semo nyina etudwa efise International Islamic Youth League no Wamani Coalition of Muslim Organizations Ghana Komok ekwo mienu yaka bom edi anantwia kase makomako ahenu aduanan 240 anantwia nkoa edi acheche edi afa Ghana fa na babia mantambia se wonyi enkumfa nya aduane emasabi eni biefo ne mobrowafo obi anya aduane ne bi eni mama yentie ne nsem ne bi
going out for terrorism and killing each others. We actually encourage each of the youth, actually through the training facility or whatever activities we are implementing to include them so that we can able to share the knowledges to avoid terrorists to attack your brothers, killing your own younger brothers because of your little knowledge you have that you are fighting for jihad, and terrorism is not part of jihad. Terrorism is personal issue by yourself, not by the jihad. So I talk to everybody, every youth brother, for you to recycle your brain that you are killing your brothers instead to engineer or to go to Jahannam. Because this Allah, you're killing someone, you say Allahu Akbar. Who Allah develop you to go to kill somebody?
Yeah, openia yetini kan Professor Hamid Kane na enuachi Alhaji Abdel Menan Abdel Rahman ya wada Coalition of Muslim Organizations Ghana Komok ano wano so chiemu nti omo ya doye ye edi anantwie ahenu aduane checheye siemfa nkumunya aduane ema oni biefuo enie no sei no kai
Coalition of Muslim Organizations Ghana media no ye ne ekobia efi UK you're from International Islamic Youth League. Yena say beche vulnerable and I say we share with them because all over the world, you know, that organization as their representative in Ghana and all over the country, you know, you share about 240 cows all over the country. Now, 50. You identify communities are more needy. And how you different our coalition of Muslim organizations into a more community. Those are the organizations that identify one.
We are nipa yetene ka say eye komok ekuo ni pani Alhaji Abdel Menan Abdel Rahman.
International Monetary Fund ya bedwe kwa kase wo ewiase nyina so ma bi kwa hoyenhiam no ohia sika momwa na odimika adwantoa akwa akoma ne ntiamfa se ewiase nyina sika sam dwantoa he ene International Monetary Fund IMF na Ghana Bible ne so pada se won no eyo man bia ye de ho ye wani die me ho enti omampani na nado danko akufu ado ene so afo we sika sam so Ghana ha ononyamfo kanufurata omu bo dinse kantam ka se kai yanko IMF ne yanko IMF china nemo majanse yamu ya bira yiye Ghana hentina asoma wanka so mukan no omdimika ko IMF miana mekan bisa me boa ama manfo dom foma da patwe che madada yen sana mo se yanko IMF onzumu na mudimika koi kwani de wupe umpo omko na wapani otuama no IMF fo no e fa no Carlo Slalivich. Carlos Slalivich. Nidin mo du papa. No maba be pie mu nkan. Enkan mu ban so se be nyese kwanchem no betan so meto du ani gali. Woman penfu abin wosikasemu na Asia to adwen kwampom betima fa so na oman sikasema agensrepe na ye pem afri IMF wo no omu tietie ehu de ye wo de ye peso mo yoman eni de omo so peso mo oye edefo aso Intoma kwa Ghana mampania be de che His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia omni na di nkomo so afo resi kasem so ka se yenko IMF no oma hwere ni ma akọ no ho office omni na di nkomo Governor of the Bank of Ghana openi afen Owura Addison ono so omni na adi nkomo ena omni mpanifo a ya bedwekọ Ghana mrahye bedwefi a omo hwe sikasem so ewo mem Committee on Finance omni no so di nkomo Civil Society Organization kwa awdo so wo mem omni no di nkomo UNICEF so omni no di nkomo World Bank anamsi form wo Ghana hanso wom no mu nyina ahia na enjemu na nyina akire no eno mo se ampa se be Ghana nyampanfo mienza ba ku mienu enum mbo mu din ena yo mo nkom dia o mari nyina di wo yen to mo so mu di mu amane ebo Ghana na de mo ka nyina ni wọ́n sẹ́ nìkúrẹ́ni Ghana mìíràn nana adanko akufo do bedi adeɛ no ɔbɔ mɔden so ɔman mi sɛ kuyan na ɔtoto nnwoma no na nka nnwoma akɔ yia ne sa ɛna yadeɛ kɔdi awu a yɛfɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ coronavirus COVID-19 ɛbɛgye wiase nyinaa bɔɔ so na ho ntan sɛ ɛyere Ghana deɛ ewiase ama dodoɔ na ɛkɔm na ɛyɛ sɛ Ghana afefa kakra fi COVID-19 mu pɛw boa ɛna etuo de topa yɛ yi ne ti wɔ Russia ne Ukraine mpapra so dima ya dima kum ɛna no so ɛsɛ ka Ghana mia sɛ nkɛmia dɔkon Into ase tutu mienu emeniane hane sa anwoma we se kan binti na Ghana yesika sem asintrasma mojagina ni trima ye bra chese ye te so a oman ka ye dia amansan oman ka ye didi enwumaku akese no ye ntimi ntua ti no mani dimirika wakọ IMF no na yankonkonko IMF team ni say enya zom ni mpanifo awie no mawie ni sa won be koso de didi nkuma wa kire wo awe combat mafa so aboa Ghana tikasemu na nyoma nyina tima konkan omiso mbutai pa ni say won ba boa Ghana na yatima bo oni biefo ho ban se be won a wo mre enyafo nyina na oman adiye na ne kwakura mu kwa no mode pe so say sesi ade Wamo shabo edi achira Ghana fo nyina say oma e ready say sikasemu mu Ghana hia free IMF no womba hwe so mama Ghana nia so mu diskane ma keke no mayomani womo de ma ahwe say butanti a mu disika na ma no empenfo be hwe no omedi so na esikasema asintrase abu koloko no etimi agina ye we IMF omu statement and omu nsema omede abetudwa
ya toa ensem no so kanim na sebadwani ananka wo hwe Zebila abato mpesua so lawyer ni Owura join the bugri okone krachi si asemisi afi busumi me no da na etoso ensia ye onyankopon dum no finhia diosum yenu 72 years na no mra sebadwafo akakai no abo na baso akamfo no na wamani de yie ewadwumaso no obedi yede sum oman Ghana na Owura John in the bugri wache se ofri atifie poye mantemu apa East region ye oyekusase ni ba na yade kakra bi na bo no a enam so ma enti okọ ne kra echi ebra wo ka ne wasem no odi ne ho adanse wo mrase badwamu no sa bra ya mrase badwani oti akonwa so ewo Zebila aye Owura Honorable Cletus Avocado tudwa se ye kadia na Owura join the bugri oyobi asabi na onim de na eba emranim so so na ogyan na so pa na oyemranim ni ana owosua hunu ni nimde kese na afeso na oye nipa akwa ne nkyane ne di nkomo a etimi eyeyie ene nti wabeye adwumaso aye ne famu de e de asom oman emrase badwa adwuma no ene ode asom emranim adwuma no ene ode asom Ghana amanyosem wose na oyobi nso a wonso nipa anim waka na dwen de asanetie no wai animu eka ene nti no na enya de a ode na no toto sabi niam enyemu anaso wofo abone so waka sase mo nyina ede hoahoa no e kire som papa obesom ye ewo oman Ghana emu.
He was intelligent, forthright, honest, charismatic, and affable. He was combative, proactive, and resilient. He was a peacemaker and a nationalist who fought against indiscipline, corruption, cheating of all forms of abuses, sometimes to a fault. Mr. Speaker, Nde joined me at Zebila Middle Boarding School in 1964. I was then informed 2 and he was informed 1. The school policy at the time was against Form 1 pupils taking part in the common entrance exam as a result of their immaturity and inadequate knowledge. They exhibited self-intelligence and brilliance that the policy was waived, and he wrote and passed the common entrance exams 130 in 1965.
Yeah, nipa yetene kan Zebila Mrashebedwani Honorable Cletus Avoka na enu achi Boku Central Mrashebedwani Honorable Mahama Yariganso sorry Jan na so kasaye enu ase no kwasem nie Ghana ahwere nipa odi mu pa baako nipa sabi na owo buo ene animonyam no ye ne famu de som omaye ye emfa ho ne amanyoku a wodom wosom omai Ghana som papa Ghana ahwere saa enipa no.
I can assure you that he's an icon, and our people will miss him, and his commitment to the country also should not be forgotten. He wasn't just a local leader, but this was a patriot. This was somebody who believed in Ghana and the Ghana project, and came and contributed his bit. And even at the time of his demise, you could see that he was looking at how do we groom the next generation of leaders who will offer the kind of leadership that he envisions is necessary to be able to lead our country to greater glory. We express our condolences to his family, and we know that the people of Zebila have lost a great leader.
Nipa okasa sesi ye Boku Central Mrashebedwani Honorable Mahama Ayariga enu achi Asin Central Mrashebedwani so kasa bi Honorable Kennedy Japan no ditu dwa se Orura join the bugri ya na woye Zebila Mrashebedwani no ya ene onyame ato nsafre no woye adwumaden bo a wo mo pose kane bra wo mo ba ya no mo ye abefo e wo Mrashebedwamu no bibia woni bia bisa no ano okire oyini yam kire wo yie e kire wase aboa wo mo tete wo mo amene wo mo so benye hunu e wo Mrashebedwamu eti saade wo kai no e de bo na baso.
All of things we all learned from him. He was an experience, although he came before, he came after us. He was an experienced politician who has held several positions at the PNDC and even NDC. So he brought his experience to bear when he came to Parliament, and we all learned from him. So I would say that we've lost a great man of principle that we all emulate. And I hope Honorable Abuka has learned something from him, because he admitted that he was a senior in politics, although he's a Mugabe. All I'll say is he's so ready.
Yeah, nipa wakasa ye Honorable Kennedy Japan Mrashebedwani ohwe Asin Central.
Na opani a waye so for hwe enyinamsam so wo bema ononyamfo matopoku prempe edin amafo de sanmrane ene napo wono edi nsem bia tudwa na esanse adwumade kase be ni ti na nka eso no opemu na nkasa enu kogya ne naso pinti salvation for ben na okasa wantimi ankonti Osman na bedi eche ononyamfo William Orueku Eidu se eja se fatia fatankroma de ononyamfo William Eidu nso na no ate papachen ako entuonko gya na nam na adwumade a Ghana National Gas Company even Ghana Gas wo mu ye no onkakasa emano na wokwa enu ononyamfo William Orueku Eidu edi tu ya se no kwere nyame anim nie adwumaso a Ghana Gas aye ode enwoma agu akwam efa sede adwumafo aye adwuma Ghana Gas omapomudi nsem ene mbambo begina pintin a saa nsusue no so no ewiase aman a ehwe nyina gye atumi se you we eye modern bokese pa Ghana Gas abonti wo mo ese fatase ye bo omabaso ononyamfo William Orueku Eidu eto an nkasa so se nukwari nyame anim nie asoye ahwe nyinam so amopani ni matopoku pempe ebo Ghana Gas abaso yie papa sanse se wo ye CEO na edu twadwumako bia no na wo di sika ntam ka se obeya adwumaden abo ma adwuma na so abapa na ye fe na yakono na atumpa akonanim na atuhwa na ampaniampa wo di ose yoro na wutwa na mo se ya e wose atimi gina badwambo abaso bo odi nse mo no yo woni adwumayefo na yentie said ononyamfo William Orueku Eidu esika ne nsem ehye Ghana Gas enonyam omodin wo mabo ede enhyehye agu akwam se adwumayefo aye adwumade momo no abafu kwan so ene awiase nyina mpempenso a ye de boban no Ghana Gas eduru ho
ISO 45001 2018 is the new international standard for occupational health and safety management systems published in March 2018. The standard stipulates the framework and requirement for organizations worldwide seeking to benchmark their health and safety management performance to international standards. The ISO 45001 certification process has so far enabled the integration of health and safety into the company's overall business processes at all levels of the organization, which is reflected in an increased participation of workers. We are deeply proud of the board, management, and staff of Ghana Gas for working together to attain this enviable milestone. Congratulations once again, and keep setting the pace for occupational health and safety in the sector and beyond.
And watching up any power that Ghana Gas no Dr. Ben Asante Ghana for you bond impasa papa wankasa na so adwuma wo be bo man wa yembe show ono so kasa sabin preduasa yemviti plakopa empese baby Ghana Gas impempen so kwakodu enu adwuma de adwuma efo no ne management members ne board of directors enyina eta na chie enu nti anomatimedum pempen so ya ene DNV eno na ewiase nyina omo ye expert in assurance and risk management omo headquarters Norway. Omunyina agya tumi say baby Ghana Gas de adwumafo ho bambonsem akodu ne de enye Ghana level atra amana bedu ewiase nyina empempenso enti Dr. Ben Asante so e kan sem sei e de kire yen etiefo.
The World Certification, the ISO, that is International Standard Organization, number 5001, and now deals with occupational health and safety. Ghana Gas is the only company that says here minima. Organize here yenyebi. Na unya na yenwa enso a also we try so maintain standards no. What make you certification. Bebwa the staff, particularly operators no. Sabi we gas ejuma dia ya na enough from sa. Na what is sa nche to kwamwa the protect you and also facilities no one. So be ya the safety issues we are the be address. Em dem pass here to many. Oh wanya na wo bibia so do si penwa. Now, unya international guidance and a high but we did international certification on how to operate safely our facilities.
Any amuti ye eya openia event Dr. Ben Asante Ghana Gas onodano.
Abusian for muti ye kasebo fi Peace FM so on crying. Ye home so enche ye besanyaba.
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Yenim samu sase nije asene sei.
Asene se, wode amen agira nsane ani. Awo herbal ayaresam bio. Na nkunimdie, adansidie, na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo. Efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha, amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie. Echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Se suku fofri amano adwane besua ekwane a yɛde herbal sɛ yadeɛ ɛwɔ army
when nyina nti ɛna yɛde anigye frɛ from sɛ sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu Shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
army wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ye kasebo ne ba. Na yademu ko Sri Lanka manim na Sri Lanka man de yanom uti pupo obi di na bia na ya moku ankwan nukure ne Ghana yenya ne ye papa ko Sri Lanka ko hwe de nipa de sani edi amade achekwa no ehwo ayeden sebe akandie fun pa mompanifo na di o man mu no ehu o man na dwuruga se pam enam so mampani a wo manim ene ne soafo we sikasem so omu se ne anyan woti do omu de hane omu no kro no omadwane agya omane ho eye Rajapaksa wonu odi omane so enji Rajapaksa ama omane so apasta enji omane pasa azan was mintram pua me na me kro no na wo kro no entifu ni wa apegyafo wodne echi agya opani ba ko so ono wonyinam na wonya mansoafo opani prime minister na manfo te se akwa we ene prime minister mu tuko no so won fe se krache u prime minister fun be na be di okrom ha wo ayi papa nyam na ti krom a one ne so afo a wonte boy a wo mu misika se mu ho no ya ma akwan na e ma akwan kina ave the prime minister hu ade na ni enyan amanfo ani abre e wo mo so din to no so asimo de ato asojafo ni mi say hey asojafo yi wo bibia obedi nse hu ewo omanimu no de mo betima aye aboa ma pere yo ani bibia etimi atonkan no bomode anse mo beye na mo mani pani twifa mo so omamu dia eni asem de na omamu fo de hu oja oka o ye be mapi ye de bo be hwo ma so de wapi ho ti se de Sri Lanka manimu no aye se deja mo mampani Rajapaksa oji se hane ko no na chiri aye buburuja
ye de kasebo ni wie wo Kenya na Kenya mo ba beto mampani aba bosumi osana August de toso enkono e wo Kenya mamu nipa nan ene do mudi aba mu gina se omanfo no nto aba mo se mampani mu ba ko ye professor bi a wabe e wo mranimu didi Owura George Wajakoya na wono de nense ma wo keka no se wa manfo nsiro so mo yire nhu sa agro bi no odi o se ne birisam o wo mu ntimi ehunu wo so mo yo brefo ba pa wa bre ansa no odu ba bi a wodu no wo se wono no oti abonte woni na no ni agya no na mabonte so kotena UK wo se efunu na no wotu eti wa bre wa brabom ansa no odu ba bi a wa ba bedrei eti Kenya fo nto aba ma no medi mampani no oba de wo be ni say wi edro ye wi obe mo madua papa no mo de bia kwa manane akwa akoton afen so owo na no ebro no venom no omo be dia dodo no matimi de akọ ena aboa efe ne say hanina sabe ne hwe amu aba no eno so mbe ye aboa ni bi papa no mo de hwe na akwa brochire akwa akoton na manfo say papa wonya free schedule sia miensa 63 years professor mo na gro no odi ana na ni bresem eno wo say masem ehia me ena meka no wo se wo ban so a ono de oba ode mra na eba so obia no wiefo ne momaban na behwe so obia dua wi nu a aban behwe so no motimi de bia kọ aman ahodo so no de akoton na omanya sika e de aba wo hu se Kenya wama ha park se ye mienu amanfo ni adwuma ye oman no so de kadodo eti professor Wajakoya ases wo ba wono ankasa nyame bo no ono wida na so so mo ye brebre to aba ne ma no ba no na di kan obedi kan no wi ni bie na afi wode agye ni so mato aba ma no eno da nchen a wo so be mo ma yen awowo pa yi akyere beni a premre nanka hwiribo no mo ne pampansrada onininum eni niti ni to no mo asona wo be mo ma yen awowo pa wase wo ebro poison e woni mu no eye duru ankasa nti ombo be yen awowo no no mo de poison akọ abrochira man so akoton wo mo koton poison ba no mo de nenam no so kwa China fo wi awowo pa nti obeyen na sa ne manyina no sika wom nso Kenya fo no anim we say abete sebia agudie bi no wodie nti amanfo emfa na semhia na so professor ne say ye ni bresam sa ne manyina sika wom enso amanfo anim wase wo ban so so a wo de amrafo fro beba wo ye bona akọ prisoner ebekun anase ebu kun for de ndo obem yakun na ansa ne yebekun wo no obekire se yemo wutu onkun ana yensen wa homa emu de obeye bia obedi o maduane efa ne se dokono omu de bro na ye tese ye dokoro ya yebema dokono ade mam wadia me wo miwie ya ne yakun
enti ufu na osaman fa kom enkwa asamando da wa mi say tam na ade ko na awowo no so
so ye
Alejimama, anopa no ziaka sebo foreign story ne de adwo ebo aje kenkan no azekuduro ene yi nti ewodi free yadmu asi yana mote ye ne kasebo ne ye me anwo fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wadi ahenkan kwa me yebo a na afi
adwo yebo a eje
Ibegina wo semi so ni abo eye First Atlantic Bank abaso se obi ope mampedi de amafo obi 121 no obi 1,000
Haina.
Hey, Haina.
Haina testicles.
That's right. Haina ni abo be.
Haina no jata mo fa ono onye jata ni bia but omo no ho madwe pa o wose ade esonko no se o wose ne se den dompe bia no no otimi bom.
Into up
ne sus ne se so kakra be mo aben ne te se kraman aha ne mom ne se den pa wono na se jata no ne se bom ko hante no mo kuma bo na otimi ha wo mo sa obe frustrate wo mo sa no mo adwane agya na no obe fa nam ne nyina re omo ba nso omo ba te se abusua omo do so group to mbe teti jata ne sa aso jata ne we ne na ma no say hey na jata na akona chika ka no asa ba obe yesa jata no kwa no afa nam na re
na ne se den
pa me se ne se den pa se jamamoa no dodo
na bo ne se den na okwasa na hwa
o se ne hwa no China for the year drew pa nti obe mo ma ye han na ne bi
wow what a hyena the First Atlantic Bank yada mase muna mama hyena ye team nsem se kema mo ye chi doma kentima nko Kenya anko fe nsem wei ama obi ope mampani adi no emo ahwa eno so obesa
oban so oban wi
na se ebibi man pelfo ebeni enya muso no ma wi ana amavu de munya akwada mo ba ko ei in the First Atlantic Bank edamase some me things every amanfo amanso bank we na se wo pebesi ahojo rate ni wo form a obekọ ho no ai se wo sika fa control and kwa dia onkomo mu nyoma ni ntu nchenda omo ye refreshingly different this way chocolate drink the ohiani so hie unya han na ni bi wie na body so egu super Allah wakubado the day of hyena yedimasi ye twe ho aba ye bape de bonkata ba dwa so no ye bedo mu asuko na
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye FDA anhwe se adwede nkrato mu agya to se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Needs FM. Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
My members, the frustrations at our various workplaces we shall overcome. Amen. The extension of allowances we shall overcome. Amen. The almighty cola we shall overcome. Amen. Come on. Let me ask you this morning, what do you want? Again, cola. Again, cola. I want to make this clear to all our workers. In this particular strike, we are not going to exempt any staff. Teaching staff, you are going home. Principal officer staff, you are going home. Drivers, you are also going home. Nurses, doctors, lab technicians, research assistants, IT personnel, security officers. We are not going to exempt anybody. We are demanding for cola. Government is dragging its feet. We met them yesterday. It was no show.
I didn't try to person with the mind.
Near making chapter. Yes. Yenua Adwa Safo. Ubia Niwa Oboboka. Ede ahwodem mere acquire campaign like a very big constituency to make kwabenya. Honamete. Now you know how difficult it is to go through the constituency. Now Ubia Duha obey Benya says seat no. Now President Babana Babona Baso Ababe Yemo Minister. All this big ministry women and children affairs and school feeding Yadina Lip Yadina Shanasi. No Obija Hosi or Quaquatana Bruchiri. But I was a member, leader, made them a force a Busiafono in court, Omukosha, Abayano, with Jimmy D said no hunter and home fan. No man human being would do that. Tiengas in Yaduchan and Cerebus and I say, you will maybe at the Babuana, I am from one, Abayano, no man, no Juma. Yay, say to me, a radio station fraud out to me, but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No more. And I didn't answer what I was in singing. Nyaribi was a doctor and treat you and examine well. Oh, who be a who say we are. So now I'm 1 hour cover. Okay. Until I was your phone, sorry, no one, yes, and yeah, treating will reduce. It won't help. The family in my many papa neighbors have one sorry. Never be out will be on one corner and what trans. No more pet doctor mano.
Yamakwa bed baganda Montie so we need 100 points in a yawada. 14th July, the year 2022. Yeda Jeda Bonyako Ponce so dear Nacha MPP National Conference eba because one cry ha. And you moon 70 nyina wo ho. Meno ka se Nyankopon ya adom ochina PURC Public Utility Regulatory Commission one more day new tariffs in beba ochina ya as I want to dia mebo amane ochina ya je na wo hwe ni mo review no ebe upwards downwards ana ebe stabilize it. Eti Nyankopon ya adom ochina ye PURC and you mankani and utility tariffs and one be review. Yero say mesa bozu say beya Ghana yanya nhihye enimu yie. Na ebeya yempa wa yasoafo edunkono mpe aban bia ba soafo edunkono, that's all. Enya fe na 123 ministers ye ko count dey be 89. Inti we no nyina ni enseme no so da ho. And then common wo ho. University Senior Staff Association for Wamako strike. Ni nyina ni cost of living allowance. Achirachira for wonim say eye achirachira for nankasa na nagrat wo mahia abemu mpanyimfo empren nan so. Empren nan yo. Last week there were 2 meetings. This week, 2 meetings. Ebi anu akwakosi aga. Labor Union so no machia empanyufo empreno. Embom yeka aya akyerɛkyerɛfo no eye tewu ne nagrat ne nat ne CCT fo no dia. Wo machia aban empanyufo emprenan so. Epo bia ntimi moy. Wo mutimi si gyina bia emprenan yo. Ete enran so meeting call so meeting na call so no ankosi aga. Right, exactly 43 minutes past the hour 6 on 100.9, 17 minutes to strike 7 hours meridian time. Ghana Montier so near 100.9. My name is Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Kojo Damia do aha. Kwabnama fo aha. Yebebo enkomo, yebebo nkomo. Kwabnama che.
Yo so bra.
Makwa babiem.
Naboko.
Yame adum yoguso. Yoguso kakra.
Eba Petro no. Ana me na me.
Petro na ide.
Ase o
your chena mum. Say into movie beba ebe your chena. And I will be so window near first to 15th.
The entire na ema imagine bass on any answer.
Yeah.
Now we Petro to a unyebi.
I said,
no one must say Petro.
We do baby no.
Intimate call baby 4 cry na Petro. Yes. And I'm say Inti na imagine abaso say definitely.
O say so wo ba be wo ma de na.
And wo mo shada.
And wo mo shada obedu baby e say bi no obedu baby e say bi no.
Anti ano pay me ba mani cha ba koso. Akeka call 11 point.
Says on him said this on the boy den cry chain eye V power.
Yeah. That is no I'm 14 point.
Baby, I think 13 and baby they 14. 14. Hey sir. Okay, baby at 13. Baby at 13, baby at 14. Okay, yeah. It said depending upon oil marketing, no. Until range between 13 and 14. And a petrol also range between 11 and 12.
The petrol no na me. Bia. Esa but. Yeah, me say.
I say tomorrow. Okay, baby, I me to me the any day bibi say no. And no more to say windows no. E bi empire no. Window ni bi empire no. Abosumi bia. E bi bosome no ne de di kan ekopem ne da etoso edunum
nti saa window nti obi antumi
hwan na ekotum
ya hu hwenzu enye yi
ebe ebia na ebia se ebe so beti ana ebe kosoro na ebe gina bebi gina na it is obi koye we di okay how you need 100.9 kwabna yanko eni mo e obon krata mo nsam no
abusiafo de bokrata me din sasie aye telegraphic wode wonyamfo setemensa bonsumfoni abetoa oya majority leader osaya minister parliamentary affairs ya osaya mrasebetani ma adese woso ame onu wakasei wosinke betumi agana yenyansesai a aban bia obeba betena konwa so bia benya asoafo a womu nkoburu 20 eduru 19 a wapem sabi ayi papa so pa uma so onye nanum dan yiyemu a unioma siegu a na hu sese woba mrasebedofie watena bem wa minority da wasaba ya majority da enti wotum mra no wotresi wonim ne yakoso asoafo ho kabo ani sika yasan ewo wonum ho no enke yebetumi reduce no ama na beduru 19 enti wo srese emi wo bi ntina no nsi bone sade ebeya wo man no betum pon na ebeya yenti ene wono onyamfo se temensa bonsu wodi asem ya tudwa watrese minister sepa de enka abro so atese aye many anka 19 pe na apem ho yamfa bi nka ho bio but yenya ne saa ebitumi soa ministers ya wododo ebeya wo ha ene atire eduowatwe ene atire adaya asoafo no oman ya yadodo kakra ya ahanum ya utu ka free ya wakwakoduru hai yetumi power soafo aburu wo ha ne atire ade ane ade wo mu kwakwaye enti watrese na dawuruma ebeya yanti ministers no so na edoso ayamafofo abagana womu say yankratam ye di yahuni anasi ye ni yahuni ye sika sam toto ye toto ne san ya ewiawie ye sam akoni adumun enti womu gusu a womu sisa yankrata asem mu aduane asoto secondary schools no womu nya aduane ni
kwabna IMF de no woma wie o enra no mu wie
womu
woma wie ma woma my assurance say when bia so no they will support Ghana.
Yeah, assurance.
Just a woman.
Abawa no. Wa promise. But promise there say it to be fail.
Why should you be pessimistic? And then I would say promise. Yes, it to be fail, but be promise one. What do the failure aspect in the moment?
That's good.
Oh, sir.
Yeah. Oh, obi a promise o. Na se wan to me am for failure obey.
Okay. Yenyan rules are according to politicians in the bro for no. When we get to the bridge, then we cross.
Anything can happen. What about me say we say me born ade na we ni ho amede.
Yeah, no so.
Nti wotu ne papa no want ne bone.
You should always be optimistic. Yes, papa ne kese.
Yes. Me Debia, I'm very optimistic, but I also have a second thought.
Okay. That is correct.
Yes. Debia me was
in this life in the day, you should always also have that second thought.
Say eba fine, ama fine.
Okay.
Na me to me baby.
All right. But what my reaffirm say ATBA no they will support.
Wo ma say ebo.
To wo ma bi enra. Yes, enra no
say wo mbetumi aboa yen. And there could be nso say
wo mo beboa yen.
Ane ya no ho ba.
Wo mo beboa yen. Wo mo say wo mo ebeboa yen.
Wo mo amaya no ho ba.
Say wo mo beboa yen. Ko say enkrata say ye balance sheet na kwa kire wo mo. Wo mahu de ewom. Dimdifo ni nyina wo madwen mu obe wo sikase mu tutuye no. Wo mu nyina no akwa defend.
Nko ba bia wa ka wasem a. Obetemenka. Wasam ni de ya me ya pa. I am a pa. May I mean, Obatiminka.
Pabena say, baby, you're doing it, dear. A man, say, Emma. And say, you know, wish him say, Beba. It is second thought, no, second thought, no. And you good say, over why, so we need a second thought, but for the purposes of discussion, see, I mean, ye, second thought, and who, yes, he say, and you're relevant now.
Not as
they said we are all thinking positive. And now, what man and Yahu Ebeha Yankee Ebeko? Hey, question be said, there's a trow. Woman ma and I young cohort and Anka Bibian to Yan Sanaka Yanko. As that's all. You. You're going anyway.
Abusia for secondary school so asem na na meka. Wo mu tira se aduane no assorti. Na aduane assorti no ye be hiesika. Panta de afia diska na ye. Befa stock wonum no. Eye sika na ye de kofa nuane no beguo. Ni a supply de ama secondary schools no. Enti se ya kan befa stock ya. Ma jare wo se ne na nsa o se ne da. Na me no nyina ka se Buffer stock, and woman so beer, na bibi na here woman, manka. Woman so yeska, because a one a buffer stock, baby, ya kuraniane. A dianin to me free baby meguo. Tis a wakoto. Enti ye ben yesika, that's 100 million Ghana cedis. What they call connected to the anymore 100 million po say. That's a 1 trillion.
1 million Ghana cedis yet it is 10 billion. This also yes our conversion idea. And the mama a year no 1 million equals to 10 billion Ghana old cities. So if 1 million equals to 10 billion cities, then convert 100 million.
And then that is a 100 billion. Hey, Ebaburu. 1 trillion.
But I don't know how who all cities know.
Sir, and no na yenim.
And you know yenim.
Yenim pa.
And no chem.
Na ada mechanic to the na we am so.
And no chem. Yes, 100 million Ghana cities.
Ah, we am so. Adults.
Sir, and I'm actually calculating, but still want to mean your calculation.
1 trillion.
Okay, anyway.
Magdalene.
Yeah, Kwabena Mafo.
Magdalene.
Or Hadjane. Kwabena Ubekumio.
Yeah.
Okay, there it was.
Auntie, Panugusu Anameke. Yaben Yases Cano. And San Yadia Cotoni and Yabentim Penifo, Monsanonso. After voter rating fire ready. Ya womu beti investors ya wa too. Mumfa musika mre. Na mumfa mesemunya adwuma wo ho. And to the doctor atibody ya wolate. Wa ya voter regional minister. Nimfoni abetuwa ni say wa ya nice man pa. Ana wa crest crossing and satisi obi a wani obi di nkomo na ya ne de no. En wa send space no ade bia wata ase no. En wa na wodeda hanum ya wo kasa. Investors ye munyina muntu America mra. Efri wa fanko barrier edi kwa akosi nsawem kwantempo no a ya baya no abonta no awrade ya adom a next week na womo sas ya ya saade nyina the bokrata telegraphic edi ho asam aba na the bokrata me de to aso aye the new crusading guide what abrantia lawyer Justin Kodia Frempon nimfoni abatoa eno wata se wono Ena General Secretary Dibra wo MPP amanyokom no wo bedi nkunim. Santia wakasa ne se wode ne toto enipa a woni wo mu gina no a wo stand tall wo tim kra. Wo yi obi a wo ye babunu, wo ye workaholic. Obetumi akolantambret aya djuma mankunim di aba. Eno wono so wati wei wo ye abrantie, wo ye babunu. Wantisa wobia wanim sa afene ento no aware asinti wotubante a wonua wedie wanim sa wo bebre wananim ntinya de a wo betoto no ho ase agu nanim ase General Secretary Dibra no a wo ba befa no eno nten kwadai Abrantie you obi o ya down to earth. Wa bre no ho ase, wo bu nipa. He, wonim say we eye form ni anase we wasoro, we kuta position anase we ni position. Sa we ye MPP amanyoku ani banko ade. Obebia ne pnama. Na wati wa tu. Enti watepo ne say General Secretary di brane de Abrantie Justin Kodia Frempong obetumi ade nkonem. General Secretary de yanto aba mo obi a ne tirimu oden. Se General Secretary ne bawure bukura wo bepam ne tirimu de nene wotusa no kura unhu no watan ya abatu aba beduru no no akwase sasempo anka prebia samrepum na wode ba bedada mo montu aba ma General Secretary mo sisa no amubehu no mokwa no wano mo nso a ese nanum kura wo beyi ama wo me wo bia ne tirimu aten bia ni wa me meto aba ama wo ye obi a wo tirimu aten wo ye pesame nkuminya ase wonkwa wo didi me ya wo bia mfa kom nkwada se nipa no me nto aba ma wo da esanse nipa nya wo ho mfaso ya to aba ma wo na ya de ukogina di bira bia no a obi ankase ko wies kam obi but at least me nipa ta nwasia no enya wo mfaso bi ebinom tirimu aten dodo metiwai me nto aba ma obi a ne tirimu oden wo no nkoa no wasoa ne ma kwagu abrochire na ne yire nkwan nam wa yemu makura ntumi nhu me nto aba ma wo meto aba ma obi a wo ye accessible obi a ne tirimu amre obi a wo hwehwa no a wo behu no wonu ani sa nipa no ene ya ka nasem enyu obi a ne tirimu me be start ya campaign obi a ne tirimu odin bia MPP aba mo koto delegate mo nto aba ma nipa kro no munya to aba ma ni wie pe no ano no mo hwehwa no a muhu no wodi problem kwa wo be ka to so wo no wo ni bia wo de be ma General Secretary okofeska wa he sa an wo mu be ye wo mu wie pe no wo da wati ama General Secretary de ye to aba mu obi a ni tirimu amre na nipa tumi asase no wo hwehwa no a wo behu no wo ho ma wo na ohu atre wo ko General Secretary wa yeso wa ye busy ohu atre wo ko ayi wa ye to aba mu obi a wo hwehwa no a wo so wo behu na nya no ho mfaso obi monto aba ema Justin Kodia Frempong ono ana oye lawyer okum komo a obetumi de party no akọ nkunimdie mu na ode Bernard Mona mfani abeto anum sei ana wasa atade no a ana no mu kọ demonstration a aposifo buru wo mu na ese no sa atade no ana ese no a wode da he ana wacha se aposifo buru a wo mu bu demonstrators no wo mu konnemo aposifo anya de kura enkofo akoye demonstration na Rise Ghana na mo aposifo ati nipa ma na mo aburu wo mu sa de na aposifo no ye no de bokra tetes wo mu anya de afa de awurade aye Ghana dom ye nya ade na aye frɛ ni lituam ni bi na sa lituam no ye ba betunu do sopuo Minister for Lands and Natural Resources en wade asem dey atuja MPP aspirant no yesi ebinumu aye hot o agenda 111 obi a wo tire mu apre organizer sikadia bi akoso wani jumadi a wodi yemu a akwa ha agene pa wo mu tasa 100,000k ena wo mu hwesa wo mu hu efri ne ntenti wo mu ede pressure ato no so sa agenda 111 sika bi wo mu hwesa wo mu enhu ena wode kwa akopre national organizer no afa yasoro a ena obeye oba ahema watasa wapenipa womudi mraso na woni wo ma yaduma wampe obi a woni mraso anasa sankofo ni mu ade anya ade anani ade saafo no ho osu ayes2 ena womu akra wosi ahene womu de asem bi to no so ana enya nokre eno no watasa empenimfo aba betire mu se asemu a womu kaaye ede to saa wowura no so no na nokure biara ennim na ye bosirimuka enti mote saa asam no a mommo entungu enya saa na asam no etie na de bokra time de to aso aya Ghanaian Times watasa Awurade ya adom wa Saturday MPP amanyokuo ekwa akoto aba akoyi national executives efri national time anso Edibesi general secretary, Sidikwasi women organizer, Edikwasi ahi for so no. Sanko for ni yakotu abamu. Women organizer, Mami Kejemfua, so wakas wo jire mpredu, oberi ni mpredu, esans wo yobia, ninsamu kunitimu amre, woye nipa pa nie, we jire mpredu, oberi ni mpredu, obi tisa temambute, dia wo prefers vice chairman say, media, me kura me nkwa no ho, emrantie na ekwa no woni tini ho adanse a, wo se waboafo ana, temambute, first vice chairman, oberi ni straight, Abrantie Justin Kodia from Pong. The same thing. Abrantie Samugo, ni tirimu ye, while you're down to earth what tieni passam, and you will be an itimo day. Obi to Steven as a muabuate, one young self-centered person, while you will be an itimo ye, nin Samugo, Asabi, Kakrebio will be our no better, and tis uncle of way, and Monsanto Abamu. Afe, Mampenina Nado, and Wakatra Gender Ministry, no. Ye minister no ankasa de woni ha ne ba ho mfa no ne ba no ne ho mfa no nti wo hwe no wa abrochire ahanom no hospitals no wa ha no
kwabena ma me di komo we na me ami kurom asante dwaben na nka me lobby se MC ne be yanka me kohwe akire no ne no yenya ne tie se o mampanyin abo bidin a wo mo ba behwe na wo mo akwakoto ne so aba Patrick yebo aboaten edumasa ono na oye assembly member ewo ho no no you within a Dwaben municipal assembly ye no eni komoni bisa no Patrick Mache
onya me jo so atisa
Yankopon do boko na so
yame adum
ye de Yankopon ase na why na omampani aboni din
yo minu amedase me chiawa tiefo nyina no ahafo nyina emse mo be kaya de o se time of frame Dwaben nominate no honse semwa isi no afi no mampani de foforo ba enne ne ye kwa akoto ne so aba ye fe no omani aboaje ye ni kofo bi assembly man
omani aboaje
yes sir
okay iti edine ebeto odwa ebreben
edine ba almost 2.5 weeks na come 3 weeks next week no 3 weeks or so
okay iti ene na boko confirmation no
yes sir
ebeko so
Dwaben Methodist Church yes please
and so far assembly members in Kutaudi be na koso o ntem since o mane aboaje din beto odwan
me no say me di ka catch there was a time so kai the catch there say party no enye aluta tema aluta nko na betimi party no na omo ko vetting no so no omo ya 5 aluta nka 5 nti say aluta ba na say when ya anye we need dia do bi on den baba bi obawin me catch there and now the whole ha bu bi besi ye ko confirm no 100% no bi happen ba bi atana the woman say mini how say yenya na ya ni bibu ni ekeke ya ye ba tu wetin luta de na ye call ba ko mi no awanya no oni we Germany so bu gina mu na so ye dai ye changes o appointees no tin you ye pese party ye a enya sa na ye se no ya ma ye hu ni say presiding member ba no na ye beto ye tu ye ya no ye tu MD so de no presiding member na last 2 weeks ye koye na elected na ye team say the Bema assembly na gina appointees no mobile no presiding member ban omonto so omonto ni na ne say omo ye nominee bi enkrofo nti omo abo mutimi for na ade ye danyame ase ne say ye elected no ipa 16 kura na ye kura no ye betumi confirm no hands down I'm telling you.
Okay.
And appointees no elected no presiding member no 18. But ye two presiding member no 17. Na the one ni gina no appointees no ni gina no. Ono so nya 7. Enti we register ni say masa 7 is 17. Ya 22 terms. ya to be no nya 7 no no nya 7 tinam say sifom na wonko na 7 ni 17 mu wa utwum ten wonto o se chenchina obewi nti na ye ko so obewi ni so wi ni ye ko akore ebi so ano koda no atesa na adwen so obesi fom dia ayo mo ata
iti modie a chairman Aluta na mompe no.
Oh, Master, I see him to know this, but you never be an old TIA members. No, me too, I never be in TIA, you understand? No, I never be in TIA. Members know, and Kofoko did, I said, Omuntu, one and two about Tiano. You really on one, I know.
80-year Casey, and Hobuano, Etis, you say, Mudumani, a home.
Master, a quar, no, the other Tianka, a quar, and then more 12 one day. Results would be a bit pimbia.
Wow, Boko confirm 100%.
My father crash and hold them the
Isa.
Now, my person would say, Mark.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gabbing, I feel I'm gabbing. Then you see, I have a one among Yajuma. The near town, a mampania than I say. You can't a go a throw from Montie. The Montie, the assembly be a bit out. Because I didn't think a gabbing Kwana, a who's with that. Your shed will be near Yajuma. Near Twama will be a how.
Since,
Until you had any uncle Fakuyan. Yeah, from Mount Gabriel, I tell them in what
okay. Since yet to a baby year general elections, ABC, yes, I bring a fee na or Mampenny, Aquacoba said, was a unipa for a more cotono swaba. Nama confirm no. Fine Ben so na jabbing a memuno, affectemo, especially more assembly members.
Massa, Mendas a par question of and they are affected. Bear 2 years crying. Was MC no can be out in a winty. What I say. Yan assembly name, you name the echo, technical attendance, as someone make a zoom to Montini. And your fin every favor technical bill. So what one I say, oh, yet mamma assembly name Coswa. If I have some members in the bay, yen to me, I look at them and for women to me and Yagman. You bet me near Yagman, because Yan person in a go, but I behave to me a day. And you may be below and some fata into your money, banner dear, or banner dear, meaning say, you know, I have one. I'm a dear, say a little to a comedy to talk.
Okay. 80 and pennyphobic to inside the frame, Emma Mudin Kutaho, said your motivation assurance, a year on money, Mui.
Minya Jerry, Midasipa, huh? First one, oh, say me no. Oh, frame me, I may cut through a cross assembly of what you may boy. First one, because oh, Bishy, huh? May catch it all. Me, and not that me no man in Kwan, a cold gabbing, and empty this. Me no man in Kwan, you knew be out. You knew be an assembly. Yes, I members now, and you confirm, would be a one side or Casa Bianca. Thought I say. Ye catch a penny be afraid any see a matter. Me feel I'm a quick me gally Americo. Be afraid. Yenya near communicate and one say a banner and coya sumbi. Na asumbi near co, Nas will be a winning woman ye, will be a winning more of a barber who say, what didn't who be ye ma will let her win to me. We a charmer, no, ya while ye we ya, Gabby any charmer, I buy a cotton and a pie. Where be my letter na be room. Well, Mulemua, a see what cry, oh, bah, you be me actually, where's all the Basavasa?
Chairman Aluta, when we need.
Master Albania Cotu and a pie, or nature, or more and a pie, secretary a pie. What you say? Now, party near Munkanukre. For instance, a year to police station about a pie, and when first I'm ever to a band from a ring by. I don't know what to coincidence in a papa, and they must say, one more motive, no more, and your chairman, a young trader, and then I just am the cocoa.
It's a muddy court.
Oh, Master, the court.
Now, assembly member now, what dear Genamo active partisan politics are?
Oh, Master, and a cry and continue, assembly member or your politician, you understand? Assembly member being one your politician. When your politician is man to me. Obi am ba bi ogina na parliament there enema bebree a won kan kure ba assembly ho na yen she party colors but obi a won party o sort ya say ara na parliament there when this when PP o CPP that there no nya atwon no mu nyai.
Okay,
I say don't get ya no anka say last election here na say don't get ya anka say assembly members there nya when this for nya percentage then na omuni assembly member nya politician ko be hu sa figure.
Okay. Enti se si amene wo ka sei omane aboaje ono na mo hwe animu se obeba ana mode ane se mo benya nipa foforo apart from Chairman Aluta.
Bema, one said there was a time I catch over videos, me catch it say when the members in TE, media no one in TE, what you say? But a Jumano, ya the two say yen Jumano say pa matter. Administration work in the air canoe. But I would say,
who can Roma you know? Administration work. Say administratively no, ebia Chairman Aluta ontimi nye adwuma no. Ana say on assembly members NTE, which is which?
Yeah, me nka say ontimi nye. Obetimi aye but ye ka administration work. Enyama bebre ho no amasa, wo kodi mu anim na obi kwose wachi na yin say amasa assembly ni begu. Ye me kan say otie ni simple.
Okay. Se mefa ne simple dia, pan ben so na me santia se simple say na one assembly members NTE.
Ene dia wono an nkrofo na na eka. Na omo onu mu gina aye no. Womo a say o no party chairman. Enti no assembly members election e koso no no nso wayi nkrofo a omo pese o wini womo. Ana ne nkrofo nso anwini. Enti nipa na na o kanta no no say wa wini. Onso ke position. Ekwan be na abepa so abenya ne vote. What is the mention?
Nitina Chairman Aluta were choices ebra na year to assembly election year to mo so aba no.
And the members na omo contest ya obo mo ho ene omo be yes ayi no. Omo ana na eka. Me de on some medical akatem de wan fa nomini bia me wan fa obi ama ameti ame. So ti ase. Asem de on kan no kan de tie me ni asem. O ye me party chairman. But election we na o amama hu say yema ni nyina anso nani.
Ado ye dey.
Oh, media me no.
Ana wa kan you Patrick, wa kan say oni wudi ni yi. Afi wo ka say elections no na wan hu say ya AGYEMAN no.
Ya 2 years no say first one na ya 2 years anko ye no. What tell me? Aka tell me say there were to onimzi e be say aboni din na say when you are when you are me be no so me no ni asem nti me nkan re nkyere because even assembly one that day na to aba no kra no obo me back me do bu ne man no
okay tell
me do bu ne man no hate me back that me catch them say me boni bi anka say am nti asie no
then na Patrick one chairman NTE.
Oh, so when me TE am so no TE. What you say? When me TE am so no TE.
Because we initial comments no earlier on said that na wo kasa na imagine say wo say one chairman ni asem bia say na bibi wo.
Me ni asem. The American politics. What you say? Politics is good but obi admin to me say that moment o. Because me hwe ne ma wo ye grounds ni ade na say me tawa chi na say me kotoma wa. Ngu ase ba ya be ka me bi.
Omani aboaje no so assembly member.
We assembly member.
E wo fa he.
O new Koforidua.
New Koforidua.
Was I a party a caucus chairman.
Okay. O jabe. Na edie na mamonya ne mugidie sa.
Hwe be ma me si obeyi adwuma no kura abro so. Me kire wade. Uti. Ya campaign 20 last election year. Me say what in the car, what in the car. Boy, Palm assembly members, no, you know, egum. The car says to see I'm not casting. You know, Babuano. You know, great, caucus, you know, great, you for no caucus for no. Na ne ya we do Ghana be you na ne senya mo buy no. Me say, your friend chairman wa ama. What as a party chairman, your friend wa ama. And so assembly members in you will film your campaign. Money about it in the car. They say can I say to what you see am no kaze man e be ya mano masa adwuma no be ya beta na ti am na
okay All right. Yeah, trying to after the confirmation, no, you be free maba. Why?
Master in switch the kura and needing comedy baba.
Okay, it's a bamboo moon 70 at the end, ma picking intel, saying a bamboo moon 70 beko.
You have been there, Mambo Moon 70 or place for that. Into a more take over. Now I am so at how much. As I ever, the Americans say, will be a monitoring puzzle by Basabasa. Oh, by Basabasa, and found you.
Chairman Aluta, a background will be a mobile penamana room.
Ah, sir, your mouth letter already no. I say, your mouth letter say, by your ever, and I said, election, and a woman, I said, why do baby?
Oh, yeah, party chairman, Jabin constituency.
But you can't catch them. Me say party one you need chairman.
Because more contest you, Patrick, more contest say, I think I'm more chairman, so I can motivate moto so, but we know who can say more the court. So what may the court no can be?
Near the court, I say you need chairman.
But Mutimi secure injunction editor chairman chairman Aluta Tiriso.
And you are no need to so. Part Abama Koto, yes, say Abana Papa, into baby a papa na ubi castle on a chairman. Menuaqua or corner, Menuaco baby. Nema Yakoya, the Adiana Paya, Adiana, Mekato Zona Irina.
But the young way no chairman Aluta or nona say or carrying who as the chairman of the party, Ewo Jabin constituency. Yeah, Patrick, but they are working as you. What they are seven court. What they call court, no. When to me, nim, ebi obetimi correct me say mutimi a seeking injunction editor so as a man seeking injunction there.
Yes, the King Junction to one more dear papa, and our uncle was almost got to about. Oh, one day to a regional Abana. One more young woman to be. What you say? One more to be a woman organizer and a treasure and a deputy secretary. One more dear idea and pie. What you say? But one more dear pie and on a day injunction and toast was there. Woman to me to be because Abana. Uniquely, the
it's in any abandoned son. Yes, so a chairman, Aluta in so your chairman.
Yes, sir, we are in Minia, a court to one country will be a city. One else, one about once about it, or
okay. All right. And you Patrick. It's Chairman Aluta said, Nesaka Krata no remudia fine as well. More fine out so when young Krata so what they are. More money venture hokra.
No way. But what
your fan post say? Say on your chairman in part or your former chairman. I would the party then him. What is your worry? Are there more how they say? It's all about.
Will be any in the it is so feet, Obeba, no Beba, your Beman letter there, and then who letter is you more or more on Beba. It is a Ubina letter, no Beba, in the answer, well, your letter and Quatum do be room, your manglum.
Wow. Okay. Patrick, when you be Biaboko.
Sure. Me sure.
Biaboko ye. Yeah. All right. Yo. Yatinti yadi anybody actually. Yankopon sha. Na so far, na me bisa we say assembly members and we do say.
Oh, assembly members no elected near year 19. And about ko film.
Oh, okay.
We say muno
Omani Abuaje.
Omani Abuaje kan.
Okay, so na e di ono no beto amane won so no still assembly member. It is my 18. It which is 26.
Yeah.
Okay. It Kasa Meno Akan Yanankoma Yedi Wosha out of the 26 and him for Romono call Adrian Kurumo. Is semi waka me.
Okay.
The Bibi Sani say in Koma Minu Wedi. Him for na Ujidi say woman call Adrian Kurumo yet sa assembly members because okay, Bibi. So with the more confirm on 100%, meaning some money more come It me pese me hu say assembly members and dodo was saying woman no kwa adwenkuro mo.
Masa dodo a omo ne ye ekwa adwenkum pa ye. One was strong 16 ni die. Na 16 no so no. 16 no nyina to ma no de a wa wini. But e buru so nso wa ta wini.
It's a move
16 ni die grade akura pian akura ba bi gina ni gina.
Elected 16 assembly members.
Elected 16 no. Elected ye 18. But you bi wo ha shake room so dia fe. Aha. You bi wo ha shake room. Ye hu omo dada by 16 no aka na e confirm o ma ne de ye gina na so.
You bi wo ha wo ma dwe na entanta.
Omo de ye hu omo dada. Omo de.
Hey, Patrick.
Yes, sir.
Now, Patrick, assembly members, no about opposition be now we a caucus of assembly members in be Anna.
Wouldn't be position the MPP will be a leader. Okay, and assembly there may just focus a welfare chairman.
Oh, okay, welfare chairman.
Now, my demand 70 identino position be one more main common because me kodia
okay. Now, presiding member and also about to know it is saying. And now your presiding member dada.
Oh, say appointees in the one dream said that and ya dia abano on betoma because last week you and I call you. Presiding member we here 18, right? And we here 17. Why now they sort of nipa na appointee no ni na gina no ono appointee ni nya 7 anko nya 7 ya also mo appointee mu gina government aton onim za enti so office wo mo assembly ni ya wanya 7 nipa no so nya 7 ya ka 1 no awi ni ada ntina bibi en senate a tanka wi ngo agem boko me ka chen se kwadwo gem na assembly ni nko na 7 no 7 no a wo da ho yakoba akumi no a da 7 no nya dia o ka assembly ni enti gem na si fom na fama no nko wo se da onye obewi ni ti na ye obewi ni a obemu se obewi ni a ene ebe kire
it's about to new me no presiding member and confirmation of the nominee
about to new me no presiding member and nominee
say presiding member position do do saying why no why
oh mo yemi no honorable Kodisapon and asale a former presiding member no
Kodisapon kran do dey say me am Kodisapon
kran dey me answer me so me am dey
yes mo okay
what dey and nansan dem ni be nkomo na mteko do so assembly ni ye dia you say now you youth organizer ana nyame aboa ya sa pega omu no aye organizer you understand enti kodo position na wo kono full constituency wa we ya wo be ya na obi se wachi wanya 7 ana mkache ko just upon say asale no the one na play no former president member no nya 7 mi ntru no no ka chen do nsi fom pama ko just upon ana ko do nya 7 jan ke na si fom but we tie underground and said that brain to be a so ko just upon mu a say we na kata you know so dia me yeko obi mi wi a meta pro wo yeko no ba o say Patrick o dia mi si me wi ni we nyina efe
okay Patrick maminya we na wona nkwan so awoko ya we shemo well why
nyamin kamo
yakobo nshira
baba
yane eye Patrick ye boabo aten miami krom dwaben ye kan ya se ye MCA na chere no omampanyin abobidin omane aboaje asabri womokoye confirmation no na womasa ahwe ato presiding member no so abba Higher need 100.9 meaning the Maggerio say Ajima waje nchira de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 na yakegadi amakwamna
chairman no a special prosecutor kana
ordinary ko jina ko to no a ono ne yakana
ono no wo mo semema no ma hobi
chairman aluta
ono wo mo semema ne ma ani ama no nkwa
a man because a former chairman.
Na metra say said the beya asumdie bebenti. A man on kwa wantina ne baby. Oh, omoto aba ne wi a obetumi ehu nipa a onwini ye. Ene nipa a wanwini ye. and they said the TB our betty. But nipe ya no na ya tiro baby a riada. But still was so obeko. Ube wan say obeko na akwafa basabasa ye bia de aba. Enti ono a single person no me ne numpa anka menko. Na matena me fie adwene me ho. Ya to abeyi nipa kro na congratulate kama. Wo mote wonom. But wo beko hoyi. Aw, utie abrante no utie na asem ka o ya. Oka no kure pa.
So. Padre.
Ade no wampa opa. Ena oka na se wienzo a wontumi nya no re. Sa no kure ni na no waka. Wedi nka aka tire o se ye hia wo ho. Oh.
Asem.
Aha. Wonne ni ya fine da bi me ni ya fine. Ena no ogbo me no me di mani na tu ye nka me bo no masese wo. Oh, oka na sma plem no okọ ne baby. Enti ma no nko wantena ne baby nwene ne ho.
Chairman Aluta antena ne baby.
Na ya adi ya ne won na ya tira baby awiada. Ya to so aba mpremiensa. Ni nyina wo ma anyi wantum. Atira wo se we wo mahi.
Okay, ebi so na mama invitation letter enti o se ye ma wo letter dia mema. It has to say no so the second letter na
na wa wo said the okay ya letter wo mo de
bana. Okay. Kwabra me baba ko idi na woda. Daniela Nana ya Fusua Agyeman. Our Great Stars Montessori's. Ewo Dansoman. Iti ene Daniela idi na woda Daniela Nana ya Fusua Agyeman.
Oh my God.
Me eye minya penny eba iti eba nisa. Aha.
Happy birthday.
Iti we ye free eye wa papa eye Desmond OSEI Agyeman ene wo mame Justina ena ebusuani nyina ye nyina Daniela ye ma happy birthday. Nyakopon shano. All right. Babra yan to aso na yan hwe de ewum.
Ayo. Abusuafo de bakata Ghanaian Times yanim ha. MPP amanyoku abana na manugusu a me ka ho asem no. Enti monkoto abama nkofo a wo mutirimu emere na mo hyesu wo mu a mo behu wo mu. Obi a ne tirimu aden meme nto abama ne da. Enti monto abama obi a ne tirimu emere. Ya enipa benya ne ho mfaso. Enye obi a ne tirimu de nenne se kwa mo awuo. Afei wo de track bi aba ha no sei. Na track no aposifo na tie then security operative no wo intercept ye se wi no ya kwaton a ye benya 17.5 million Ghana cedis Najari ani adan wo mu nkwaton wo mu ntoma wo mu di wi eye nduro ani ade nanka yanyi seska no na yamfa amwa free senior high ediane ni bi nanka nya bad yo because ye kwotwaja to say bebrebe mu ni asini nyina but ye wo companies a wo mu di wi eye nku wo mu di wi eye aduro enti ye betumi akwaton de amwo mu ti ye nim so wo mu de anya ade wo mu de be man nkofo anom enti wo mu adi ye nku wo mu adi ye nnuro wo mu adi ye niama eboa ya pomuden no enko mu nkwaton say wi yi ma wo mu na ye ndi sika no mfiri mu tan say ye be kwakwata jatum nso ya mra no tie wi enti si ya tene de asade yo mutaye no definitely wo be kwakwata jatum na wo mu asiwi ni nyina enti wi no ana egu adoso wi no doso pa aya 17,522 slabs na tese aya wi adoso pa na wi awuton a wo benya 17.5 million Ghana cedis ye enkofo atumi de famu anko mo didi enso wo muti anye ati wonum ya jiwi na yakotwe jatum na de obakata ya friend say supreme ana wote abrantia Justin Kodia from Pon lawyer infoni abeto anim say wotrasa definitely general secretary ne de Kodia wafa na Kodia wafa no and what in the profile baby I was free yeah suma wasom party ejuma waye wo party ni muni di brawdu a wakuta e dia baba sin ne enti wo mo tepo ne se eba no general secretary ne dia Kodia afa sa wo ko forest commission ye bo obi din se won kwaye executive director ma wonum yanto anka asora nso wɔkɔ yɛ letter no asesa nipa foforɔ na te hɔ na wana soma ho wɔse ame nso yama me letter wɔse me na mampani ma me letter sɛ me mɛyɛ wɔse ne ame nso yama me letter enti abufu akɔso enipa mienu deɛ mampani bɔ ne din no wɔkɔduru hɔ no obi nso kuta krataa a wɔtɛ sɛ mampani na abɔ ne din letter no nso ampa mampani na asan enti who is who aba ne sɛ na mampani bɛsan krataa mienu ade ama nipa mienu wabra position no baakofoɔ na ɛpre owura Stephen Ayensu ntim wapagya ne nsa wei wɔ soro ɛte sɛ kane no ane yɛkae I promise for my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana. Hey, there you with the service of God, with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage ground for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of MPP. So help me God. Ora Stephen Ayensu ntim kyerɛ sɛ so wɔn to abama no a Obama MPP enya president. Enti delegate ye monto aba ema no. Wɔten ne wasaagefo amwatu for the penny ɛna wɔtufoe. A task force rampage a wɔn sɛ nkɔfoɔ nneɛma ɛna wɔde afutuo ɛma wɔn. Wɔwura yɛde ne mfoni abɛtoa. Yɛfrɛ na sifi kumi ɛne yɛde check ato ne nkyɛn. Na saa check no 100,000 Ghana cedis ɛna da so wɔn tesa agenda 111 contract no wɔkɔtɔn yɛ ɛna wɔkɔtɔn yɛ wɔkɔgye sika enti ɛnam saa deɛ no a wɔyɛ yɛ nti akwatia no paa ɛma wɔn ɛsesɛ no wɔn ka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ sɛ wokɔtɔ asase a make sure sɛ asase no a wokɔtɔn yɛ no wobɛkɔ akɔyɛ ho nkrataa edi mu na daate ankɔ amebi ankɔ amfantia ɔde abranteɛ Henry Nanabuate mfoni abatu Democrat etiri anum sei Nanabuate no wɔn atepo ne sɛ ɛba no national organizer di bre no a ɛyɛ Henry a na ɛkɔ obiara nim sɛ ɛyɛ Henry a na ɛkɔ obiara nim sɛ Nanabuate a na ɛkorɔ obiara nim sɛ Nanabuate a na ɛkorɔ ɔno a na ɛkorɔ ɔno a na ɛkorɔ ɔno a na ɛkorɔ ɔno a na ɛkorɔ obiara nim sɛ na nabi a na ɛkorɔ obiara nim sɛ na nabi a na ɛkorɔ ɔda number 5 hey ɔda number 5 oh nsɛm hey nsɛm deɛ manka ne yie koraa montoma na nabi a ne montoma nsɛm nanabi
MPP one national conference general secretary position no obi a na ɔka ho bi a ne yɛfrɛ no Charles onua wonto bisiw Charles Nana Benyin onua wonto bisiw
ɛnɛ kora wɔda daily statement
the statement anim na wɔn say
a homeboy we pull out
yeah
na menim nipa a wɔde ne support amane
mame kɔ na me ne ndi nkɔmɔ
okay
Uncle Charles Mache
brother mpocho mejodo
na on to say
nyame na adum nti
ye de Nyankopɔn ase na ada na we disappoint wachitafo yi
brother say nechete no echia brother kodoma afu no bia brother minjinzi de ebia obey a disappointment when the elkoku na a leader na ezenyi na sometimes as a leader based on situation they to make a decision be a bad decision na any which time for kasa we need to do na kasa answer na you make them decision when you then on the year call elections yeah and the year call for them position ya could through vetting I shame man bia wo bibi opeda from a party until we should be okay incumbent wo ho nyina year call na nti aboma incumbent only base na yes ya yer konti ai trebia bibi ne be nantum keka na bibi dem but mo hwehwe din so am so okay sisi aso party no na ban mesan my did man IMF and some appeal called woman party no no go baby oswa oyi on your general secretary Kutina Midza was some party no my bida on the 2010 prime minister Hunter West the Mokrano Lucy and a year 2012 no so elections no so problems for on the court but 8 months now you was to button so mo hwɛ nzɛmba pii the way you wɔ TV do but mo hwɛ nya na mo hwɛ ma ɔkɔdo no kyɛ yɛ party no management no bi ɔtosin nti me imagine that mo nkɔ for parliamentary run that na Hunter was MP no nkɔ bi nti kyɛ da ɔda hɔ a ɔde mu bi ɛkafa but the job no to na mbɛ dan mo sɛ party dwuma ebo na MP wɔ tua but regional secretary ntua ka mekafa Sabio Naminadum Mufeno na you 80 later being 16 my brand this was near San Mentin into with my experience as 8-year regional secretary national council member for 8 years my chairman was not something that the musha system was no maybe we to propose the ministers for start work already will explain the economy more coordinated because you know when it's fine the 8 years no ideas saban and if you want to Ghana for be so why do the 8 years ideas happen the them that also money and no general secretary much more na my party do baby obiara obo win bia no then more one why you man let's assume tina brother me mu tfi mo anye de bibia
say yeah can Western region wo ye trotro for penyin de ma NPP
first na na me o sisi amenye bi
good first na na we say wunye biem good it is e ko na adwuma no ato ho it now de me pese menti ase ne se adwuma pote be na we si wani so a o pese wo ye de boa party nti a ama wani so ade hune wodi ato ho
oh some that if we radio station na mabaho na pam mutum e abrama bo enyi be na ma be communication o anambo na ma na me ni na party adwuma bi and national communication team am kan me adwuma party but do na I no MPP their communication we break it down why it I believe that here in Nahano here elections not ban sabi e bia ye kakra and within that gap no so bonde NDC so will take over no idea na de bia na be defend your own as so be the way to see an ya adwuma papa na e bia ne kan na e bia NDC for say bonde 11 ye twene na e be defend no I say as in cafe wama 11 na e basa microphone ye den also ye use mobium IMF no so but bonde IMF like different scenarios no time NDC work crane no time NDC Ukraine because here is no COVID no Ukraine war na ba now that time NDC time na abasam no chain on for no was oil am ho nti like different scenarios but ebenya butar na ho brase na nyi ba kuna kasam witi wasam no so another thing and so the elections ebia na obi sura na de bibi mi jize na one would take krum ma na record na ati but there your party no okasim no sit down kwa dombo na busia odu baby was paying bi ojira nchen ma tumbe anamoba in the same vein man kada emema pedigree odu dem pay for neze but so mo hwe jimis no nyina no position one general secretary one for akropa yake yesia nti nyina ye ko gidigidi dabi one of time bi wo ha okay am so montwum na me ye bi foforo party me jo clean up wo de mo am photo eto ade to me e onde yaruko ya na came from the KD for no winning no from the Charles Bishop na be movement organizer deputy most because constitution no makwan they be able so obama ya in 2024 yet to me win no ono no here but get position e be kita
enu nti communication ni titiru ene da wakoma so ohunu say ato ape enu nti wo pese wo ba na ba beboa
ya bi onyon ngote the other things party adwuma no there are so many areas able to buy but party the communication na me na me regional secretary for 8 years madam me communication council me national council member na me communication me presidential staff and still na mo radio do TV do mo kakasa but at this point no me feel there mo to me focus while the elections na time you 2024 that's what I want to do at the moment onye de ekita position ansa na tum ayejuma ama party.
Okay, Uncle Charles, na everybody na realize sadie we ntia ma wo dwen ho se wo de se wani so ade hunim de ebeto form. Everybody na mpanifo bi nso etu wofo ana.
O David Obiara from Sanche statements am train but so bi nyim kase statements bo dancho we you the support am and no I mean the matter because most of political future me just the Ghana fadum munya when you moto mo Ghana hade wasn't some bottom do yankopon osi de bi o ma no kwade ntinka na mi fi the margin because asomo tum even more to on into man baba anamoba but if you know what was na yakoshi minim was in details nothing but yante chiri na din I mean it's difficult but man could say no I am out because minim do nya nokwa but sometimes no bi no asem to obi o no meduru obi o affected no ba banyi pompo but I mean minim da minya hwinti I took everything by the scruff of the neck na me start me because minim da minya bon bia it's bonde me ba me start them to moko general secretary no sno because minim da minya hwi now more through processing the legal process and our guidelines you come for the party I pick nomination I could na ma that time na ma agenda there yarko but within the last 2-3 weeks no I share ebona IMF abobom ne yaba na it's a radio obia bo abanechi because and this for now prepare there 8 years now so I dey kono banti so then pa or there was scattered nti moso metwedin na mesoke them za mrebia na decision a we make them situation arise moso as party ni motum esi o there maybe tanche ebia yerko na national council debia so man go tin na number elections them so ma atwum from a different matter but your also 6 I don't know kono bafa nti them za men waste energy one care the madam young could be before na me one with reaching akaso wona mezichi mepawonchom na wonso ngudum refer bi so pawonchom it ended that calls a minya p mission wo ba roboto abansa mission my explain mu ya because I mean politics I mean I told them that I want a relationship before the politics so today so man kwa no nche the relationship no na nidu itwa dabi mokodo mi unite the master mi want tell man dey obo mi do no want them na nsubanti no pia
Uncle Charles for the past 3 weeks and now we're realizing who said the normal economy there be as a over from now be boa party na djuma
it started from 3 weeks them Marisha my party in some no record it started from 3 but decision was made within about 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay.
It was made, I was following the trend you are in the Moroccan Musha ministers could you ponkoma radio and there Eshizia ministers in Poa Sanchebia that I don't need their policy no apart from Kojo Ponkoman press briefing which is very good. And that a year's back on Sisia no Oba IMF for ministers who could run watch it to Crawfordity. In temple suggest that their first day be the time with the minister 30 minutes to Abba Nit FM. The minister na be church and some we could be a program. Many paying the academic not Ghana football assembly fee means because in the radio stations no others Oba Nit Oko peace no church ma Ghana full better dance and Sally any anwa about 2 and hegu and you on your day bia Mr. 3 weeks ago and not me panam na some shimtin dabi but which 3 weeks ago nam kan no more kodo for mamu it's very wiki last Friday na meeting ni bi share nam za some to and I my net decision that man could say me no kasa me okay this is what has happened what do you think no na what obi a che na adwen na you make a collective decision.
Okay, idea we ya decision we ya we taking no me kai say me kra me no di nkomo enchei a year 10th of May and I'll bet na menim and I know year 1-on-1 na share such a brilliant vision and now what my party a MPP party as nyame ye wadom na be general secretary na ka obetime implement such policies and as such ideas it ye be successful we ya sabri wa masa ideas we nyina ye shattered why na ususu say obetimi aboama wo wani suade huni odi so party no mu yie na critical elections edam anim say no wetimi amana bem.
These are 3 questions in one. First one, I say good idea, brilliant ideas. 2, one and I'm what 2 man. The second one me.
Men bisa say why na obeso mo 2 man no. Me say why na ususu say obetimi this ideas na ye adwuma.
Why there be some the 1 + 2 ya hin another 2 + 1 ya
Uncle.
And then you trivia. First one,
yeah.
Much short to party. In Zamana, Mr. Dodama, Mutuma, I'm a party, and would show me na come party in the Opio Baba, non fan Juma. On each other, I mean, make you my man, the more surrounding an my show be Aruba. And Miss Vinibo piano awesome. Put a marker. Upon the incumbent or Yura John Widow. The car assemble radio station, Mr. Juman Po, or ye to the day able to aban. Oban the main na MPP benefit. Until I have been consistent in whatever I said. Mr. May film at the piano pedamia by party man fantasy, which short to party to them, but in an pedamia, in Pacono Oba of Juma. However, Tenny Pacono ba, to the Mamaka the mob will be our win. Tenny Pacono, but also our originator of these ideas into Pocho Branabek another. Of course, most sure. Let me clarify, ma. On loving them to book map and Pamako can I check them. Is I Juma party wide party because your co-positioner Ghana 50 MPP papa. Until we must stay in power. But staying in power doesn't mean the idea as a giddy or Ghana from idea to your bar, the church and some no auto na commando. Now, what's a 2 share interview?
Inti Okasamono. Opesa wochre say Yera John Wodu na ususu say onto adwuma no so akopem say obe ye beto aba 2024.
But your statement am can say menka there. Mr. There time number 10 radio station no. Mr. There ono no incumbent.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you know chorus na me pedo ofel ansa na eme ma ba then I am a weak person. I kept saying that.
Okay.
So it means that I want him to even perform better and then 2 days okay. On perform better no be some man competition papa as no party can benefit from these ones. I haven't endorsed anybody. What I said in my statements are more poor.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have the belief one more say maintain and answer Yensasa old executives? If I now believe in it.
No, I go with competence first. Let's look at competence before the person behind the competence. There's nipa na nyim bottle before competence on mokaka fa benyam kudi adamunia pochaza and I don't work like that. It says I do to many mebona miso okay you show competence first. Mo show competence and sana makoshe nipa ko na nyim. Nte bon dem champion no eko university as no mark papers when anonymous anamoba.
Okay.
Lecture no nyim for but umudo nipa ko nya 90%. Every kind nipa ko wa hye na robada but it change mark no yi. And I think the more economics, look at the party, clicks from cliches, so many young Queen on or say party. Or a parliamentary candidate on yen also monko because of you being uncle. I think that thing has to be a thing of the past. And see, what I'm trying to say, maintain another new executive, fresh ideas. There can be old people with fresh ideas. And there can be new people over them, also the on to my cry. So let's look at competence first. Then we look at the person behind the competence.
Okay, it's now competence and why there was our competence.
The question you know, the way I question the same question I recycle bro. I recycle what
what will competence will a nipa numina can be more?
So you're converting a number. Vetting, your true vetting. Yes, the same yastic was measure in a number. And will be for through the yastic number. Into World Olympic Games now, and what's where trials for Ghana and where trials no be qualified. Them 11 seconds, and not today. Will be to perform no under 10 seconds that day in a number. Within me, no, I know, and after time near comes now. Minim there, you know, I don't win another, win. because na mankasa no, I was thinking about myself. But after yesterday, na me tse homo hwe. Nti question baby said the one no kita ideology I like-minded like me and the policies. I know. But
Winnie
to me radio do you
okay.
Because some national council member number 2 abani I mean you point you item to abani man anambwa. And he say what to abani bia obi amato aman. Nti adam hwe nipa kono competence na dam domain na but I mean I'm a pre-unity. And a very last paragraph of mine, when McCall, we spoke about unity.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. Now, what you tell for no so frewa, Eddie, won't be sound. Say it is say, why near from command, Eddie, now catch room.
On so Pierre from or from first of all, bis and the meaning sees a Nigerian then. Or Trena Junior, numbers okay. Them are for Conde. No, no, say be some of them, so okay. If you are dinner, I mean, Muslim margin, but yeah, you know, no arguments in the superior than mine, or then there's no. I don't like imposing on people. Yeah, a leader net impose on Crofile. Obodo baby no, enya into rule and I into lead here because you need people to come from divergent views. Or the divergent views, or digress and as a honor etum as a conclude, Nina, they may make the right decision. A leader will be one thing along that. When to be from a message, but your wife in your dead, meaning citizen, okay, that's fine. But you're not going to watch it. Most of the time, you are not the but. And then, my dear, you are method of mechanical.
Obikra send me message say, Mark Jerry, why you say, well, you're smart, but Charles Unia won't tonso, smarter pa.
Why the more you can. You can Nigeria. Yes, I'm telling no a pen drive. The next day, you control your submit papers. No, a pen drive. Hey, I'm watching next day. See, all look at present worker. On what I need here. Into most of the same thing, and not may plagiarize. And a banana metona, mobile 3,000 where they say, the man of traumatic. 10 next day, no boom now. Oh, sorry, or from Charlie. I said, Charlie, I have your pen drive by mistake. I'm so for corner. You Nigerian, you think you are smart, but Ghanaians were clever.
Anyway, to my baby's our last one, the Mijao. What share said the approba will board, yeah, Manta Makodwa will call, yeah, who see Cassem, Edia, yes, you crab to fool, from go now, dear good, and you will come. Na said the normal call, yeah, and my baby's this question say, wife, and so are your politician. Belonging to the MPP as well. Yeah. It is our decision here we take here a car will bow where chile nominee idea. What no wife you join on a day no catch it.
Yeah, after a call now. But two question man tasso.
Oh, okay. A question that maybe Sana say with decision I would take here. So what shall see a bar pronominee idea muka and your how I could do I will fair more. Now and they were taking this decision so be pull it out. How did your wife take it?
Okay, first of all, I'm privileged there, Mother Miras, because na Yankopon Snadman, also or a politician to say, a human assay. Two, BPR, me your politics, another men, politics, or today, I see Akama donation in a bear amount. And bar amount, if you saw, and catch your receipts. Into moon book the other okado, match room there, and him ye did happy. In the same way, politics, there's a zoom mobia. Also, no, on your BBA method about account for that, you was officially about account for. Into BBA, me spending so that I party into the filing fee, which is 10,000 on Suska, my spending motor crawl round, another one now be a day, easy day, in a day. Nina, me feel that your contribution towards the parties, or continuing. See, I mean, politics, woman, some of the other mopia, me feel that most of me na your political party MPP were continuing. So, honestly, Monjon, what you say, Moko radio station, did the TV. You are sometimes only a 3 a day, and I'm over. Malana, Obia, man's got a photo fuel and Abibia. Man, and if you look at it, if you count these things one by one, the communicators now more radio stations now. They okay, you want a party. where has a power because all canal northern scafoka, Mogwa, and auto petrol, or auto data, or Biamaniska.
Okay.
See, the accounts another and name them the man over the year, and now 2 years, 3 years, who boom share. It's a one Pacuna spend the power, but I will be our collections within 1 month. If you are there, and spend but if you're on 20 Pacuna because listen, and Kakanka crack. Because one our text, what to create, Dan Mushe video be a muhi, any of the Abu Guashi. Mushe, in phone, so I bear 10. Into Nino, I don't talk credit good, not the free radio station of the free. Nino, I am to human be mobile.
Yeah.
You see, I don't quantify what I spent. Maybe you'll be a radio station, maybe I'm 3, 4. Not so I spend more than Minty. Nina, no, a party no, and a pedo okol, name internet, yeah, the major man.
Okay. So she subscribed heavily to your decision.
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay. Uncle Charles, and nano pay, you do see her now, a foot will be now the mad delegates. A bra conference, Yakopon Yadom, China on Beshas, arrival, Saturday, and then the question that's where then I'll catch you.
Don't question it, I am dog, papa.
Okay.
You know, the master delegates there about your quack weekend. First of all, Yansha competence, Mamma Yanshiska. Because both now, Erbana Abacast on Yozia. Don't there, you shall know what can be your vote is your power. I disagree. Because vote me while out here. And what will next day now? No, they start where election don't forget to know Scott to abandon the mobile. But it's the 18 years. What's universal adult suffrage? It's the 18 years. You have good sound mind. Madam Zaman and Sana qualified. Echo so na to abeti community bim in echo. Not sure that what's cocoa to abandon community no ending. We improve our development. It's echo neck disconnect to otherwise. It's a community in but not say you have no right to go and blame the Porter Surhod because a ton of conscience. In the CC and today me, them decision I may make it there. Mesa system no corner them you don't have to be in a certain position to what be they will contribute to them. President Kofor King also there. It's better being a messenger in a ruling government than a general secretary in an opposition party. It means that Odu Biaran, if you will be an extraordinary year. Now, if you have your MPP or beyond 2024, it's a master delegate in the Wapa, Mama Ska in VNU. Because I tell you, the whole Ghana, the whole world is sharing. The oldest political party in Ghana. Here by only the Chifu, Ubosia. I mean, the BJ Darocha, her grants, no, JB Duncan, that time no what to happen. Now, or his car no to him. See that which a political party, Papa Biman, and I have a do. To see half of them, a political party of an MPP. Not sure I didn't see your part that ye. Meaning the pedals money crash is it for. I did conscience in the vote because you have to abandon MPP is stronger. Ghana will be stronger.
Okay. I don't pay. Yeah, that's so when you didn't come.
Micham brother, Cobra
Mafu Wahapa.
I mission with Tubudaku.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bad. I go for sure.
Okay.
Yane Charles Onuya want to be sued. And they were pulling out. Nana cooperate obey ye church for penning. Ediama MPP says, yeah, here for the 2 minutes and it's then so I can't know maybe a boom more say now to me and Santa Muni. No, I didn't dream who said, baby, said the normal MPP man on the title, said what kind and no maybe including the party communication as well, Beboa, a year, a Jumano. Now, Otimana, why are in a home so? Say any other position, including deputies in the year appointed, you know, a babato or normal manner, including the women's wing, you know. Abana, I see women's wing in the crown, do obedient, couldn't no friend say, on the deputy. Deputy Women's Organizer Krana or Bekono Kwakwakoye.
Wow.
Aha. E.T. A man who no.
Deputy. To me,
Then may call ye Deputy Women's Organizer and I will see a yana say.
And I make a Webamam and Bebre akosu ye. A better gender balance.
A better gender balance. Yeah. Okay. How you need 100 points now, you go so. Abna, you're Suleiman Brahma, or your executive director at the Media Foundation for West Africa, or the Sambia Tuja. Next, I'm no one with you. Or say MPP, every Pemwa Yeni, a citizen of Mokwakoye National Conference. Na another grano, Yura, a Yemi Amenyonkopa, a year professor, Edian Sweeney, skip with me, my man. You're Suleiman Brahma, Beba Jomachi.
Hello, Mike.
Beba Jona, what to say?
I'm not done. This is a most of
Yanko Pando, or their chair, or their chair. Good. Now, where there are a few days, MPP for Koyoma National Conference, now they are about 2 months. Say, and they are labor agitations, and normal war cost. Inflation akurana ko hete 29% chiripo kraka ho na MPP for Koyoma conference ade na wo mum postpone. Why these suggestions ade?
Oh, me that's it. Me did say obi beka say ebi mamen can be amanyo de amanyoku ahodo a wo mu na wo ma kabi mamen can be ne adwuma no. Omo so ankasa wo omo mra pon a omo de ye adwuma ya brano no e wo se ekoma etimihia na omo eto abade yi mpanimfo a omo be di ko ne no na eno na MPP omo ye nhihye se na wochwe mu omo be ye saa medie no omo de yi mpanimfo na ye drum pempenso bi asene a ye nyina ye ne mu no oman no enza ho chene de signals a shot here actually, but the ocean normal akoso ewo na wochu we ya nkasa mua ya wo share a teacher for and the last week crown omo declare almost strike ebe pemu dey Ghana half an ebe bi abeko bia school basic school ya by school bia any mpokra secondary schools no bi ho a they say ya tutu mo an say sense teacher for ni ho a wo mo ye adwuma secondary schools no be one so a free bay last week yate say aduanesem kra so ayeden aduanesem a ayeden no menyi ni say ebro anase atoko anase emo ene bi ni Ghana hebio ni nyina ni say amanfo a wo mo etoduane ede ma say schools ahodo yi no aban ede wo mu ka wo mu ntimi ntuaye ya wo mu so aye ne say yentumi enkoso aye supply eno mai abra ye ntuaye ka senior enra ye nyina yete ye no University Senior Staff Association for almost say we declare strike health workers almost say we be na wotwe dey enu no ye be declare strike other public sector workers ahodo enso so declare strike nyina so me say almost say oman no mu ayede wo mu hwehwe the friend of cost of living allowance 20%. Inflation crown and I'm almost 30%. You know, Bibeka say 20% there. Then a kwanswa. But aban so asama all Kenya na say situation no ana tibia ye wo mu sesi ano. Emu aye den akopem say aban no twa no ho ba bia ye twa. Entino adwumayefo a wo mu declare strike yi. Wo mu dibim ade na wo mu hwehwe ne de nkaye no kwanswa na emum aban enni sa akade na wo betumi ade aye ne a omo pe no ama wo adesrede na yesre the teacher for omo come back university senior staff omo come back ada eye omo ko strike no omo ko ye adwuma na ye nto ato adwen na ye be ya no makoya ya efata se de ma wo no ye de be ma wo ye ka se enyina ye nim IMF wo mayi mu ya woman aban edins awoso ne ade eye political party a woman na woman wo aban mu ya woman mu na president efri no ni gidi se ni a emfata kra ne se sabre ya we ya ekoso nyina no na political party ne de woman ne ye bi akoye se woman de woman ti se odogo bi kra enu abekra ye de ya nhyehyɛ then yɛbɛyɛ 2024 about to ɛbɛyɛ ne mu no yɛbɛ break 8 ne adeɛ no ɛno ne hia yɛn megye di sɛ ɛba no saa na adesrɛdeɛ a aban ɛde to adwumayɛfoɔ a wɔakɔ strike anim ne adeɛ no nyinaa no na ɛyɛ ne sɛ party no ne yɛ no yɛayɛ sɛ wɔn de wɔn nsa aboɔ bi agu aban no agare mu yɛkan eduru so a wobɛhu V8 ahodoɔ a ɛbɛwɔ congress hɔ abra aban sɛ yɛni sika yɛbɛte wɔn mu a wɔn mu tuatua sika abra aban sɛ yɛni sika yɛbɛte wɔn mu a yɛsɛ wɔn tɔ delegate ɛna wɔn yɛ sei wɔn ma delegate biara sei ɛwɔ bra aban sɛ oni sika ɛkɔba ne saa ɛyɛ bɛn na adwumayɛfoɔ yi a yɛpɔ wɔn kyɛw so wɔn nkɔ back to classrooms na wɔn nkɔ back to wɔn adwuma mu ɛne adeɛ nkɔ yɛ adwuma esan sɛ sika ni hɔ no wɔn deɛ wɔn bɛte aseɛ ɛno nti na meka sɛ yɛse tough measures or tough situations require tough measures. Yes, adeɛ no yɛayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ dada sɛ na wotwe mu ne yɛbɛto aba no. Mmom sɛ party no ɛbɛtwe asensɛn kakra na message ɔmode ma no sɛ yɛdeɛ nka yɛayɛ bibiaa yɛabɔ ka yɛayɛ ahoboa amanfo akɔ aporɔ ne adeɛ. Ɛnso so yɛhwɛ nea ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman yi mu no a as a political party no a yɛne yɛwɔ abɛn mu no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ bibi ɛkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛn nso so nea ɛkɔ soɔ no yɛhu yɛne di akyire na yɛade a ɛha yɛn yɛtwe asensɛn na yɛne yɛn nuanom other political parties Ghanafoɔ nyinaa yɛnyɛ anokorɔ na nea ɛkɔ soɔ no yɛntoato adwene hwɛ kwan a ɛbɛfa so a ɔman no yɛbɛsan de asi baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛsie ɛno nti na medwene ho a ɛfiri sɛ MPP foɔ yɛ sɛ nea Congress yi a ɔma yɛ wɔn kwaa na ɔmbɛyɛ a na ɛbɛma ɛkyɛw pa ne adeɛ a aban de ma adwumayɛfoɔ no ɛm sɛ ɛbɛsan ayɛ den kakra.
Okay. Yɛwura Sulemana yɛnhwɛ nsɛm no mu yie. Sɛ ɛba sɛ political party postponed wɔn elections na ɛbere bɛn ɛna wɔn de kɔ akɔhyɛ yi MPP nso the constitution ɛna wɔn de yɛ adwuma. Sɛ ɛbra no ne fie na ntɛm no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn tumi sesa ɛyɛ akandifo a wɔn wɔ party no mu. Etina ba no saa na ɛbere bɛn na wɔn de kɔ akɔhyɛ yi.
Me gidi sɛ nea woka sɛ wɔn de mmerapɔn a ɛda party no ɛso no na ɛyɛ adwuma no deɛ ɛyɛ no korɛ. Na menyi ni sɛ saa mmerapɔn no ɛka wɔ mu sɛ July ana August ɛna wɔ sɛ wɔn yɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ no ɛde yi amanfoɔ no. Sɛ mpo ɛyɛ saa bere yi na ɛbere aso sɛ wɔn 4 years wɔn a wɔn bɛdi adeɛ no wɔn 4 years ne nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛto aba ɛwɔ saa afewei mu a nti sɛ afewei na no kra no yɛda so wɔ bɛɛ bosome bɛɛ enum anaa nsia ɛwɔ yɛn anim yɛ a yɛbɛtumi anya saa ɛkwanya no ɛde ayɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ no yɛkasa yi ebɛduru hɔ na yɛho nea yɛne IMF fo yi akɔ akɔsi ebɛduru hɔ menyi ni sɛ teacher aban yi ɛbɛhwɛ anim ama teacherfoɔ ne anɛɛsefoɔ ne wɔn mu a wɔn strike yi akɔ so akɔ akɔpem October anaa November anaa December ɛyɛ den a ebeduru baabi no ɛm sɛ amanfoɔ bɛte wɔn ho ase na wɔn asan akɔ wɔn adwuma mu na sɛ amanfoɔ no bɛte wɔn ho ase nso deɛ a na megye di sɛ ɛyɛ gyidi a wɔn bɛnya wɔ aban mu sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ sika na ɛni hɔ na yɛyɛ ntotoeɛ sika no ba a nea ɛfata sɛ yɛde ma mo no yɛde bɛma mo na ankɔba ne saa na aban no a wɔka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ sika ni hɔ no saa aban no ano na manyɔkuo ɛyɛ bibi a kyerɛ sɛ sika deɛ bi wɔ hɔ na mmom yɛn deɛ yɛpɛ sika yɛ adeɛ a yɛnya na mo a moyɛ adwumayɛfoɔ no na ɔman no sɛ ɔnni sika ma mo a menyi ni sɛ na ɛyɛ ne kwan so a enti sɛ wɔn ntwe nsensɛn no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɔman no mu ayɛ de nti party no mu a wɔnyɛ wɔn congress forever megye di sɛ bosomi ahodoɔ a ɛbɛyɛ anim yi so ɛneɛ yɛatwa sensɛn yɛbɛyɛ no September yɛbɛyɛ no October yɛbɛyɛ no November saa message no a ɛbɛsɛnde saa signal no a ɛbɛsɛnde saa gesture no yɛ a ɛbɛkyerɛ ɔmanma no sɛ ɛfa ho yie yi koraa yɛkɔ mu nti koraa no na party no koraa aka n'anu anaasɛ adeɛ bɛkye ama wɔn mu akɔto aba ɛnso so ɛfa dwen a wɔdwen Ghana ho ahokyerɛ a ɛkɔ soɔ ne adeɛ wɔn mu nso pɛ sɛ wɔn kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ soɔ no ɛnyɛ amanyɔsɛm ne adeɛ nti no wɔn twe dwumadie no ɛsensan ɛde hyɛ da foforɔ nti sɛ ɛno nso so na bɛboa ama sɛ amanyɔkuo no kasa baabi a yɛduro no I am fine yaman yourself because you can say NDC for me and you know patch and say near cost on the Beboa Womu 2024. Meaning this Sabrino Sani no Ebeboa. Parties are who do I can. Meaning this Womu so Yakoya so me watching and the Ayanka Jamu. Meaning this baby I don't Sani no Ebeboa. Your drum pempen so be a yen na ye Ghana for we NDC near. Uti Ghana heavy, we MPP near, Uti Ghana heavy. Yen anokro, na yen to drain, send your bear or mine. Ye dibesi baby, a was a AC. Na sa no so bet me abanesadia. There was a MPP noa, woman, ever to me musesiano. Womu ye bibi a say, near air cost one. Womu dream we, if I woman. And yes, oh, near cost way in ano, I had the Equia Congress, and now nam chroma, party flagsy, and bubocromusa. Any idea? There's a near cost one party no dear on Fanwana, and until I made me feel say, a bay and a papa mu, the party in the bay as a whole. Your chance and say, na a breath from a few more, the horse a young one, a few more breath from your age mediano, Eddie party no penny for.
Okay, na Adena Sabrina Walker Sassimi, because Empenyufo chance, yes, one more air planning for more conference, and yet no, me ha many a better 2 years ago. And now, one more chance, yes, one more ebe plan, one more conferences, your police station, electoral area, constituency, regional conferences, Nina, one my year, Sabri, Aka, a year, Tonabro, now one more babesho, national conference, yes, it's why now?
Oh, why now, Nadia? I'm a dentina, Sabrina, a disagent, say, Banadia. And say, a normal air cost was Sabrino, and then I dissay. Sabrina answer you bet me I this agent no betu ja esan say tani amenu mi ebi nyina ye nimu no bebu sumi mienu ana bebu sumi kra ntam ni na aban yi da so ma ye kra nhye se o IMF pa de debi oh ye ya ye mi ya be ya be ma ye sika sem no asa fa ne ntoma pa fra ye wura oforiata o se IMF de ye be kwa IMF say ye yo man ya ye ni abio ye yo man ya you know we are a proud nation. You were resources. You were Candia. You bet to me. I can see a near Ebema. Yes, I fire into my pefra. Any idea? And this I bring you know, not we need to set no more yet a polling station elections. I'm not by constituency elections. I'm not by regional elections. My regional elections in Paul, we are entry. You know, I bring you know, not yen, you know, you need to say, say, oh, man, no. Economy no atoto apansan semi afedie wo mu twetwetwe ya wo mu ze da bi ni nyina ne se ye be ma amafo ne hu se na sitie no na ye nyina ye nim se sei na tie oh adentina all of a sudden a teacher for ko ahodo nyina na grato nato concern no then wo mu nyina se ye de children atso to ho senior staff association wo mu nyina se o ye guy nurses doctors, almost want to say by next week, almost across Moko. Matisse Tema, a port authority, so say, your friend is say, port workers, almost declare strike.
Yeah.
I can say, Argentina, Sabre, now what you want away in our air cost. He said, above the group and pension, that's a crisis, can see be about the train. Either one more, then go to be said, be a bush, be so, ye, and I say a boy who near ye, you may be say. Now say, put to Prunua, some Cassibi, about the sea. Now we are going to say, oh, yeah, they am found near see, still I don't consume a juma. Now, me did say, Obroni Becca say, is quite insensitive. Just that, me a juma 4 more Ghana, have the fun say, just that, prior the year bread inflation 30% near the Montie so dogo binu abekra. Kwani bekoso, aye, you jumedino. But every year, so another China near Pacotraban. And also crying about my party near so, oh, ya boy, a hopa, and then it's an unquan near Pacotraban. Name and a son near a coswunty. Now, ya shesania here, na ya be united. Near a buying penny for president, vice president, ministers, but what to dream. Now send your bear or minor near Coswano. You bet me Edia Sigina Pa, Entino, and Kachman Yakoto, but name of your chance and say, and no never send the strongest signal. I'm a man for say, where there any decision get to Accra. Adia on my Ghana, you know, my shishata mobile national Congress, mobile national Congress, the national chairman, national secretary, near there. Na aka na nupe na party na timi atwa sensen no enye easy decision but a day din so say enye easy decision na so omatimi aye no eno kra na man dey say party ne party a omodwen oma no kankro pa enti no oboni beka say it's better late than never. Sabre ni sabra omo ye sa decision no abigidi sa manfo benya gidie say we dey enya so omo ye e dey adada ye we nye attitude of Bibeka say adanko de dada be ade a akokodro ene peyo pa no magina so a wo mu dey take say decision because enka aka be 1 month and 2 months there then you postpone no kra man for beka say omu fi say eni nyansa mo de be dada say ye enti no ma postpone no mu congress but sabre de omo ya de gidi say sagidie no ebeba.
Okay, aben entina ne to so. Omampenyin right from day one, we admit say yes, ahokyere wo ho. Say yebekọ IMF na say yenko no ehu ahia say yakọ IMF a. Empanyimfo akwakohia ne IMF fo edi nkuta ho a wo wie enra. Labor agitation see all the respective ministries and institutions a wo involved no. Wo hia eye the labor union see na wo edi nkuta ho wo gusu an hia mu no. Eshase na watwetwa mu amu ni nyina omugusu a wo eye eti yebisase so MPP elections wo internal elections yi edien ya na ebetimi amansesan ye bi aba wo kra prese yento omoso aba no hwan na se yehwemu a yetum se dwumade bi sine nan so pa fa insensem ye koso yi hu a ese fata se oma nani ko hu ne nso abato ni nti agye ne mre no ne bese bibi
Mark Medase maybe in Kano. The only amount for Ekasa. We almost can say, Abay amount for Shasia can say, oh, economy no, and go you, Yesika Semunyo. Na Umu Edge. Na no Pahua. Ushe Abayan Kasane ye near there. Majidia be said, Sikeniho. Esan say, and chair, ya say almost 200 million Ghana cedis. Ya Kosher National Cathedral, and chair, Ura Toby Afede, Eden ex gratia 365,000 Ghana. Ebaye, ya no, a man there, the PFA say, ne, na Fefwa will no more Council of State one will be a Genedia Ashano, a Tressa MP4 will be a Genedia Ashano, a Tressa ministers will be a Genedia Ashano. And you know, a normal Esia and Chayano. And baby, I say, a bino in Nisika. Baby, I have brought our brains so soon. You will say, I said, yeah, I bet the person say, say now, Yesika Semno, a titia pansa. Ya, I'm pokran, woman, Sika Semu Yetano, H.H. Ya, and Shen ya. Na, Senya say, I call IMF in a dear, ya, then my credibility can cry, be a Benya Bosia Biabo Bonia. Sika ye tuama adwumayefo saabre kra no wan hwa na ye koye ni busumi mi ensantem no na akoba ne se ye ntumi ntua enti ne no kra ewo mu pa ne se mi ni gidie bia se aban yi ti bia ewo mu enei no aban no ebetumi aye se adwumayefo akatua ye betum adwumayefo so no nukra mu wo mu so ho kire wo mu esan se inflation in 30%. Just say, I be a man Kabia. Uton no bear say 100 Ghana no, and a 130 Ghana. And Tinama and Senka, Wakatia 100 Ghana, and Anka Utimitos Adianwa. And they Wakatia no, and to me try the chronoa.
Almost 30%.
Aha, Edjumayafono, we most so edibim. They sound say, I buy Nisika. Na was the chowpa, and Edjumayafo said, baby, I do no dear. A sacrifice. A woman say, I buy a live opulence. I buy the only BBH. I say, yes, Sikafo. You know, you hire presidential jet. Yeah, you know, maybe $20,000 per hour. I buy a Nisika, but Niabani say, you cannot, can be the hope you. Then the president can't maybe no. Sabra no see a titikaso. A lady yet tikaso. It is a yadu baby, a chopa, Emma, Edmaya Force, yes, Remo, no mamunye, Montiasia, Naya Moana, Yena, Yen Shania, Baya, Yabasai, Achichi, or May, dear. Na, woman or more, bear mono. Woman, I was woman, the Kayania, a better ampa, and no mamunya cry. And some I won't catch the Ubia, Unipanatiasia. Now they all case a normal munye. Now for a better V8, there's 100, 150 near Paki or Congress. Now people, now they're chia, you're winning and you're so my delegate to be say, any idea. Yeah, I'm out for a dream pon say, so a part in a while, bear mountain when you say Sikanwa, or they yes, I had a see up 20% ya. More catch say, you can do any other 12 years. And you know, Nyameme can say, just a beer. I was at the ruling party, no. Emma man for young cran shall be say, oh, party no cry, come out say, and no man call ye. Now send your bay a woman call ye be beer. Ebema, a man for ya, I drink for be say, a banamo dear, no man call ye, dear, no man call ye, Tim. I dear bet you cram more to a background, no much about one, essence say. But say, I'm coming, sir, no company, so, yeah, near there. Them say, one shot, I buy any chop I didn't make my phone at the end. A bad day said my phone also, a bet 2 months, and no more money.
Okay, now you're okay, but are you suggesting, say, Eba say, Sikatua be crab a cosua, your main seeker, and now Sam and your 4 year, one more preposition, one more woman, South Boom, no more chichana, and now a mere perception also to say, beer, Sana man for dream bayom.
Oh, you see, perception there, I won't hear. I won't say, normal brain or indicators will bring what. And so, they say, no man for no gain. And now say, then no man for no ever gain. And until as I political party, and I say, I buy beer back, bedi adia, and I even political parties in more opposition. Mobile radio so bedi common adia, that's how much draining adia. They say, one person, woman, or man for no again in sending who in a particular way. Oh, NDC for woman now. Ghana for you now, say, Kufado are buying crowd, and only a buyer area cry. NDP for also by radio swap. Women also eka, and you buy a Ghana for you now, buying a dream public President Kufado are buying it, and only a buying cry, a be mad. You can't buy papa. Enti, I do a better amount for 2 million. Your banner among someone, and no crown number 1. It's not say, a draw about what. And yet, woman go to a banning na. Party for a Timco Casacho direct, and I am baby. Name yet Casa Munya, a dream publish your mutumu say. Oh, party when party papa, and a party and a to Abamano, and our nipper win will be dear, and you know, and no do on our ya. And yet, sometimes, the Obibe who say why you want. Name I dream poker the one you find to Muso ya there when you are.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Obi and we betting a convince it, then and he be say. Oh, yes, oh, Nipa way or to check 500, my delegate be a young dream, Poby say, send your mind is sicker. And I say, oh, say, my buying a party in a one bamboo, into me, yes, sir. And I know the signal, no, dear Beba. And also, there, now a baby shed a Jumayafoya or Marco Strikey before them more. Now, my a chop pie a demo, monosocran, about the day.
Okay, it's
maybe I said, the party, but just yeah.
Okay, better. Well, they are walking, many prophet of doom, but me say less than 24 hours, MPP for the Bayom conference, won't be to me a chance and sign at that. It is one more toss of court, no one more year. Rippling effects, you know, Ebeko saying.
Oh, Mrs. Kabima main cabby, the Nina said, will be answering a dream. Me didn't say to crown your friend said, Kabima main cabby. Me my drink and I made party for no woman penning for near dear. Ebiana, almost so a wide dream from. Yeah, Ebia, almost so Chilemukra. Ubika said, a baby superior to near making. Meaning said, me my canasana, a shed the party no a bear. Ebi so my canasano. Now I thought would be a dream. Say, ya onipa yi kan ye de ye adwuma ebeboa party no e na ebeboa oman no because me dey me feel say ba bia ye dro no yento MPP ne NDC ne hwan ayi nsem no ento ntwe esan say etumre bia me ni gidie bi say NDC na wo so a enka no ma besesa NDC wo so ye ko IMF kro no a MPP aba omo sutu bedwa omo no mu a fine ebe wi ase no IMF kro ya na ya sa akọ enti no ebra so say ye nyina as Ghana fo yenye benko na NDC o MPP o yensi nkonya ne ento ato ne nka say look oman no dey na ye no a ebe ye na saa bre no a e wo say ye saa no na party bi dey on there any abre breaking the 8th agenda and omo kwa akoye utie candidates no a me dey me ba me make say MPP memo madwuma wo mo to aba ma me memo madwuma wo ye MPP ni a ho nkyerɛw sabre na ye keka saa asɛm
okay
ni say ade abeboa nti no madwen na makyerɛ mo de ye adwuma e gidi say beboa o ma mfa anya adwuma nso a well enya ba akofo adwen na ananya ba akofo no nim nansa.
All right, lastly krano won sam kan yemo no ekwakoye say aban na montuo say ode soso ohawa ye famu ano no enso weni.
Oh, eno de say nka ya de eso ani a nka ya ma medu ba bia ye dro yo be January so say na media me omoka 11 na me kan ye to dwa say then ya oman no ba bia ya ba be dro ya oman no sika mpanimfo wo so mo hwe ye sika so ahwe ama amanfo edi sika no ene senia ye di sika ye ni sika na enso so ye ho so ye wo sika no ntino e-levy no e-levy me dem gidi say ye be call IMF abre no na isan say aban no pese o semen ka say wo da Ghana fo the say na e-levy no ye gitum ntino so IMF dey adai dey be sa call IMF ene IMF yi na ye dey ho akwakohye mi adenti no wo man a ye ni sika na omafo ho kire wo mu ukomia bebra nsuo kra odesani benum kra ya asem enkwala da so tete ebiase a yesua de enkwala da so tete ededa wo mafu so ya nkonya keke ya wo betra so asua de ebi ni ho na nso so oman ye se chinchina ye si national cathedral avisa ba onyankopon kra no nani beje sa de no eno pa ho a ya kwa ho kire ma ba bia ya bedu nyina amampani ntumi nkan sɛ ministers amenemu yɛ adwuma yɛkɔ bɛyɛ 100 mete so aba 50 sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a V8 petrol yɛtɔ ɛne ɛka yɛbɔ ne adeɛ no yɛbɛte so kakra presidential staffers yɛ ɔmo kɔ bɛyɛ sɛ apem ɛna ɔmo ne president yɛ adwuma well mene mu ayɛ adwuma bɛduru mpɛpɛnso bi am sɛ ahokyerɛ ba nti emu bɛyɛ 300 deɛ ifi say baby a yaboa mo aduro na no ye se ne be ya oman no so ye ho betoto ye kakra ye ho bibia kire se yakwa ho kire mu
president aketu yantumu wanyio enyo no nko a one na pamfo nyina na yere nom wohwe sika bia se edem a woni nyina no womo refund ye ho sem kan ekokoba ye fuel coupons womo atetetete so kire se ni nyina eno no aban no nyaade kakra
Jerry asewe na wosade ebe media tu me na meti se president ka se market ya mate so 30% ne hwan a na eye me srepa
eye joke
I mean enti ye yankwala why no what o man mu a wonim se president enye market ya se 30,000 or 20,000 no eno enti sa ka tuo no bi na ode ye dey I mean o man what tim ye nyina ye nkwala president Ben on dey na ka tuo no ode adwuma me maka se o dey ma president Akufo-Addo enka se esa na ho kira abenti no efri nei ekopim se afi we beba na wieye minister bia ni ho a obeji akatua na ye hwe se ministers na mu ba ko kra be resign minister Ben na akatua na ode adwuma enti nsaase nom ne adan ahodo nom ne enoma wo mu ye no akatua na wo mu gina ye se 20,000 ze no ene no mo de esa de no ana MPP NDC ya de krono a
it's significant
me say akatua no some no de na ya omunya nto baby
okay
na president take say look ma esa ahokyira bench no mama ya ye nhwehwemu ehun say contracts aya aban de ma no ye inflate contracts no into free na ekoi school na bia ni ho a classroom 6 classroom bia ni ho a ye desi a ebe pim say ya na ehun say ampa president o ya de e free na ekoi zoom lion ni ade contracts a ye bia mema district assemblies a ye ti hu sika kese won kran no ye twam district assembly bia entu na mo say cleaning na ombe yo area no wo mo beye e free na ekoi sa contract ye ma emfaso bia ni so no ye ja enu ni ade a exese aban no tu na mo say ebebo o man no nanya president me salary mateso 30%.
Okay.
I mean president salary no dey.
Suleiman Abrahama, you right that's ya no pay you.
Ma Jerry me so me that's pa.
Na kopon shira. High need 100.9 you made your friend no Ghana Montie. Na wane mu ye bisa nsem no eye de ama o.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana
Funny Crancy. Alfred Benjamin Crentel. A.B. Crentel. Now, Crentel to be pronounced in the year, Pabna Fanto for a moment saying, Minim said, Obony,
Crentel.
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 Okay.
A.B. Crentel.
A.B. Crentel. Yakubo Funny Crancy. In fact, oh, you're the legend.
Crentel, your brother.
Brofidi.
Into tada now quitting kita abrofidine basa.
Alfred Benjamin Crentel.
Yes, Alfred Benjamin.
And Rabbe this time about 24 hours in your done is having come so.
Yeah.
Beya Sabri and Muna Yenya information.
Or a legend.
Or a legend.
I know.
And you to high life. Obia requested some member Moses.
Debbie.
And my member. Nasa say no man share na so. Ana. And Rexoma. Rexoma na time obo abi bae.
Enya unko na adie o. Atu obinide. Inide suntuna. Anindida.
Asendo me de pa o.
Ba emunsam.
Emunsam ayede. Rexoma obo abi bae. Adonko to ayado. And now, when we interview no television, so Sabre now him say GTV pen the national television. And when we say now Rexoma, Adonko to on him say Kodati and you be or say Akwada onim Adonko no him say Adonko Adonko seashore up and down. Akwada be him say Adonko seashore up and down. Na say Akwada him say Adonko ye bibi fufro dia na onya Akwada bi. Answer Rexoma de I don't know. Anyway,
and no money there no more banny and no more dis. Then can you name crampa?
Yeah.
Maybe on bed, crying.
As someone say, one more ban, one more day share to so. Anna Yambanino.
Yabane.
And a yard store. I say your book. And I am on radio, so okay. You're on radio, so.
There be one to me.
No, okay. It's one my request is send me more Moses, no.
One
more fan saw.
There be that one.
And your bubble we are. Anyway, how you need 0.9. Why do you have 05037217? What's it? And only a day.
Oh, be buried more than in sun and
Madame, you send them to and say, "A come up, a tufo.
I'll say, the out here beyond
Fanisa,
a nature. Who accept it?
Yeah,
the out here beyond one. Abra, ye easy, man. Mean to me, yes, Mark Jerry.
Yeah,
Mark Jerry soon to me, yes, Sammy. Mean to me, yes, so damn it. Or damn soon to me, yes, Sammy. And to say, a tea, abrabas, sanoa. Ma abraboni ye easy. Said ye beya. One stretching who bebre and two moon kotuman pomirika. I said, pity prekun kopa was in a mojama. Yeah, a son say, a snobian and a sabre, a snobian and crabia.
Okay.
My daddy ube do obiet ube will not to war. Yeah, ube will not to war. Yanin in it. A snobian and crabia.
A Jimo be ye no bet to me aqua.
Me say, Obia Bajamaya, Meme, what Bajamaya, dear 10 years what war. Prostate one yebi. Obin so on nibi no when ya prostate. No put this when near unya. When near, when you swear, Ubenya prostate.
Okay.
But you swear. Enti life no.
Life in the sanity, a surubia and the dear. And it's another bia Anna me can say at a say our rear. Sometimes no nipa bika our rear more semoa. Ayane or my dream say our rear no, there is a single template. Samu be some say a dear and a common template. Our rear much as a dear that wa ubia bit me a disoyo. Our rear ma a year no mamino. Love and understanding. And no pet, say love and understanding no. To me, a wawadi more, and only the common template, and I say the common platform, as I say, yejina so. Then mom, a wadian formula, Nankasane, dear, Obiana the formula. So, Obiana the formula.
Ba, a warrior say, Dada Brab. Dada Brab. And said they need formula.
A new formula. Be a wood and far, not farm out.
Good.
Don't say the city, no.
It is a whoop say. Would the book.
Yeah.
Now say, Ubet me advice me. Ewo abrabomu ehintase
Enra, it is Enra, kwabna me ntwa no Enra na me tie program bi oba bi na oba bi send voice note e de ko program no so. Oba ni su why very emotional adan ya oni ni kuna tena for 7 years. And ni kunu wa store obi number wo eye ni phone so say mechanic na ni kunu ni dware e no ba no e move ne car e de akọ adwuma na ne car na nya problem ti ni kunu ni dware no kwakwafa ni kunu no phone no wo yi mechanic ne number afre ofre ye oba na afa say no find out oba ni kunu atwempena for 4 years meanwhile oba ne kasa mu no che say ni kunu ni nya bibi akra ma ni hu so atwempena ni kunu no it would hold on would oh besi we susa na emema futu omede man me kra me down na me so mami ni kunu nya hwe na ya ontimi ni kunu ni ntena dining table hu ndidi biem ontimi ni kunu na mpa ba ku su biem I'm telling you afiedu baby kwa me so na woni mama chiraw
me ba she's in a state of dilemma
second audio second audio eno so be ma bi kasa no ono so say ono na yere otwempena na ono no be ma ni gitumi so otwempena de yere no kra ka chen say awe mesrew empena twe no wodi obetima twe na momokọ a aya abrefie wodi obokọ a aya abrefie na na yehia wo fie na me so say the formula ne tie no obi de no ono de o say wodi atwe wodi obokọ a aya abrefie ebia sa formula no e fama no badi ase e fama no krampo na be ma ne se na so odin oba ne kakro ntie don't say this tie
ni sa oba ba kono a wo ka first one it is dada ba wo dada ma phone I said yeah no that daddy come and see.
Okay anyway
very sorry
kwabra yendi nkomo we yemfree age Justin Frimpong Kodua ne camp Chris Jojo Ahenata or in charge of the operation Justin Kodua Frimpong operate say obe chocho for the ama MPP Jojo mache
Major Dominia
to say
Yankopon Adam pacho won say
Yami Adomoko so far Justin Frimpong Kodua the camp war and no make saying aka just less than 24 hours na conference I shall say.
Oh, me that's it. O the can make wait for me na. Nyamazo okodo papa okodo yi makodia. I would do the MPP for version and yam no what when asem ayejuma. Na o the kind no ya den send me to gather about the voters register na the kwato aban. You were issue wo na pay na da wase na mafa we fredo. Yazin kan yada yura makmenu the committee na da wana se the dam ma ye wa album no hono senda ye hu wo ho na ye zitu wanyim no won so wanye tena ase ye hwehwe mu ni hu no kwaro bia wo na wetu meyi dam bone ni na efim o san de yazin kan ka de the ka found members na what did in dia hwehwe de wo boto abamon as proxy voters for example there obi today yura SK Wafo. Now, what is woman organizer? What else mean there or what? For Brian Frey, you are SK Wafo. I say, when you damn many people. And also, I apply for any proxy. Yes, sir. A people of friend, a year question. Now, what the Central Regional Secretary? It's in the new for you dash in the middle, all about Ababa. In the beside there, proxy letter by no what's the bank. There's no evidence. You should show me. Why you go say, oh yeah, who said, Papa, this woman also friend no. AGK Esiama. Some papa is sabe, men can't live for you. We will. One task. Committee now whoever is in charge of the album no. Or the Ubi or Baby name or the Abashaho, some my men or friend no. Or your new jobbing, woman organizer. Ofeno Kwashi Kurals or something like that. I don't know what another saying or about Waba. That's one list. We move president full by 11 from Greater Accra, about Waba was in Kofu Fashion. Asante region was the school beer onion school for the Abishim. Yet I say, Yura, Macmillan no committee. What's the evidence in Ra? Yes, the dance is the bottle one. Yamanadum, where you damn coffee name. There's a nasa kese demon. Nemu osanye ingwasoma yende. Yenye da ho. Ena yenye enda ho de yehwehwe azinmu anka obane den ena obeti there abortion. Say abortion. Abansina onye John Bodunam as one of the errand boys now where you man.
Honestly, me minimum, yeah.
Was friend of Bright champion. Nidin papa or the war register was friend of Bright champion. The you know fan abortion. Was the real there and Kokoto about there or ye member of MPP Council of Patrons. Abortion or a patron. Into that Ura, Macmillan and fast. Then was actually in Grassy. Or the moment that Damon Crawford was with this president in I and one way when you man away a campaign. But you be there. Who crosses it?
Okay.
Or the margin debate. Into the one I say, by a sense, there's a bonny new ability and orange your bun. Into another day, one who would see the way you was saying, the was you play. You need that Abon, I was a connection. Was an Amayaga to Namping, which would and the other was a come a letter commission. Into letter commission album was about Yamia Duma State the more or Saturday. Which I don't have the Mabo me, I don't confuse when you as positive voters. Yes, also a instance today. Obi there needing to move or your positive voter and the picture, name or the whole bra, Obi man a letter. Obi issue any proxy letter or the man or no, that person must punish, disqualified from even coming to vote, even if he's a delegate. The first instance, because one cause was electoral malpractice, and whoever orders this as Yehuna and Koroko to a day, Ono and Ketimensa, regional secretary for Central and Koroko to Abenebi, Wabra Mraman Hokai, Yehuna, he shouldn't be allowed vote even as a first instance as a delegate. That is the first issue. I feel any intimidation or election waiting or your public election, and that is the law by the MPP constitution. In the election or electoral commission tax, we are insisting there. One thing that you what print the ballot paper, because when now where candidates must be represented at where they are printing the ballot paper.
But so are you saying say as we speak now, no ballot papers no more printing we?
Whether why you want you now, baby, why you not see you and you do into baby officially. What's the what print ballot papers? No, this is a committee. What's the letter commission? You have a letter commission. The letter commission is a committee. No.
Oh, but the end is who can so be notify you be our interest and all your party to the elections. Now, one man a rep. Akwa kujina ho.
Yes, because today you go to about Ghana every party must be represented at where they are printing the ballot papers. In fact, the Anyani Dawa and almost about 100 or 300 plus where you fake people, fake names, fake delegates will be added into the album. It's that every stepper will be able to.
Okay.
Is behind.
All right, Chris. Mama finding out where you, sir. Some fake names here working. Some will say it has been corrected. Some normally say na muhu ye no.
Yes.
Okay, mama find out. Ebesi then like a central regional secretary. Onu no ni ho.
Ayemi mama. Onu ho.
So wo ho sabi o onwi. Iti na na ko no na obi fofura kwa akogina mu so okoto abade amano.
That be the me say. Central regional secretary Mensa. His name has appeared twice in the album. One as a delegate from Central Region, and two as a proxy voter for a founding member. So he, the Chimensa, was coming to vote twice.
As a party member, no way.
Our party member, no need Ankasa of Freno, Opening Official, by a founding member, only or Tase, or issue any proxy letter, and send match Chimensa. But needing more Chimensa, Chimensa, about to about Madame Papa. Yeah, mammy, I'm a buzia. Otase, Otinkahira. Or issue any proxy voter move Yara. Was the ability as a him there. Honorable to Obama and Tama Buzia. And I can't tell my buzia in your office. There is an auntie. I won't issue the Osminia, the Madano. In your Biasan Kasai. Escape on record. In your Bian Kasai, don't go to Baba Mam. Into what said I did for 4 days, to beat the system and to still the process. And thank God that you need a hope. And we are, let's get Obibia is this fraudulent lesson. He must be punished.
Wow.
And whoever is behind must be punished. But we must thank the committee. Say, yeah, that's where you know. Why don't you know where you would do it? Album no the one control about as possible voters. But the second leg is that they shouldn't be allowed, not even as a voters at all.
Committee na dia no mo catch no mo say why need to me yes an hyehyɛ no.
Amen. Yes,
McJerry ne ya.
McJerry such him. Yen se me na mo tuma catch radio do. Na mo man no kwa wo man there. Ya the bottom go free there. Na mo go free. Me kind of what about as possible voters. The also committee and once we are in should be you know I just down pa obi a we mpo for that would be there about saying there one of the move no obi a we no actual letter will apply for possible how can you disgrace the party in this manner a party that we started ourselves as what technocrats integrity people who are sincere and then obi a we I don't know who can you know actual letter and buy another one. This is so simple of whoever is behind us. But we have to thank the committee. The committee also, you to even know why that to the way you would do it. But the next level is that for planning evil, and they must never benefit from the evil plan.
Why they planning evil? What planning evil? Info on the one.
Mark, there was a committee, another one.
Yeah.
Party is being managed by an administrative body headed by the General Secretary of the party, John Boadu. Whoever is in charge of any operational activity of the party works under John Boadu. So if the Enyebone to benefit John Boadu, how on earth would you put John Boadu's errand boy abortion into the album when he is not a patron? How would you put John Tetimensa, who is the campaign coordinator for John Boadu in Central Region, in the album as a positive voter somebody? Why would you put a woman organizer who is a campaign member for John Boadu in this region as a positive voter for somebody who is dead? So whoever planted this, we leave it to the conscience of the party members. But we are telling them that Kodia is vigilant and we are following every step.
It's a mumu suspect to say John Boadu and a yes idea.
I leave that to the judgment of the people.
Now, what is the process? Sub proxy voters list and one answers will be applied for the proxy now. More party to the elections and I'm interested woman. A campaign so now SSA you known to more.
Oh, all the kind of personal the root by so Obia or onto Aba. One year, what's happening? External branches. And from the constituency, from the region, party now allow any proxy. Constituency, region, party now allow any proxy vote. So why would you allow proxy vote national when the person is supposed to be in Ghana? So the only window party needs to do proxy vote. Only the diaspora branch. Or issue letter. The deadline for that proxy window was 3rd July. 3rd July has elapsed. So when we requested the album, these are the names that we found that they are proxy voters. For a people are almost saying Ghana, almost funding members. So that attempt has exposed them. And Anka proxy letter no Ekaho Obia Russia reason Obia Bia Amabuzia. I don't know about to abano Ghana Mexican that will be the evidence of proxy vote. No letter of this nature has been signed. And even if anybody has signed any letter for Amabuzia, that is false. Because she has said on record, doesn't issue any letter for anybody to vote in the instead.
It's for now. Are you satisfied with the register now more access to? No?
We are satisfied yesterday's decision that all these names have been expunged, and therefore the album now called letter commission will not contain these people, and therefore the last level is that album letter commission about a year greater class sports stadium Saturday national. Indeed, this name has been expunged. If we found out that Bonnie NCO you put it in that nobody body do the best just and do to fight it. That is it.
Okay. All right, Chris. So far, sir, Bibia Dana Kwamo Kamade.
Bibia Dana Kwamo.
Apart from issues we are raising,
another issue concern is accreditation. The party has issued directives. Their accreditation is the end of limited. Don't have any issue. However, the party MPP belongs to the larger population of this country, not only delegates. And at any time, their party be official and public functions. At least you be more. I'm a party man. We need the party no what you should be. Once we need them or it seems to be a calculated attempt that to restrict any other party members except people who are watching some particular song to enter to the stadium. Into Asantefo, Santefo, and a Kwafun can for what the party now 1 year party ma won't get a delegate card now. What put over should be no one shy more come on my no one should you about party no with Sunday. What Basafa, what you could feel, the Poinsafa, what you could feel. Yeah, the day near Sanko Wanado, the one to Abamayan. And if you insert and it makes it something rigid, then one more COVID card is a passport for movement to the stadium. Wow. All COVID restrictions have been removed by the state. Or many Yankasa COVID restrictions everywhere. So any law, any rule that seems and purported to restrict the movement of any person in Ghana and not in consonance with the freedom of movement clause in our constitution is void. And therefore, when you say that you're delegate in power, you have to prove a COVID card as evidence before you can move to the stadium.
But Chris, they are okay. But you mean Chawano, COVID, you say, as a man home so. Na na party kesiye te say MPP amu na mo wa ban mo COVID restrictions no ye free hodio na so ye di so ye guso a ye hwe se ye fa ho konko wram ti mo nyina mo ba be hia ni pampempem na ba be hia na so wo mo restricted COVID card a no so say ye how e de mamo
Jerry.
Yes sir.
Into it is the power there MPP delegate in part 1,000 over Obi biara about me and a COVID card. Answer not the home. COVID card. You may be over. You know him there, yes. COVID no but my sayaba. Then some market will be woko another one. What will be a sports stadium one call. Woko I can't also focus on what match and what you COVID card as evidence.
That way among us 7 year opposition for crowd bet me the aye campaign too let the tiamo say mo hwe mo call ye mo conferences kra no ma to agumu saa covid hye kra mu ni so o betima ye the tiamo
even those masks had been removed into buying some minus with the covid nothing aba into ye election in the open and free movement the state must say so.
Okay.
It is not a party that institutes a rule of movement.
Okay. Na baby na mentia say accreditation ma delegates no. Na who susu say party baby and one man accreditation ana.
That be mean cancer.
Okay.
Mean to me get the party biara woman accreditation. Then what in there? You were atofo and you for I was so bomb the party no do. Yeah party you me there. Put me back. Then bia and I'm this I be in no you better shoot in kakra.
Yeah.
Say it is the thing there. Candidate to the manager's accusation of 20 people. There, apart from no, you put 20 pen one party, one brother delegate to Kahua, one brother. I don't know, you put more what raho our party. And then, the brave way you're supposed to just ministers, you know, you want to know what did you want to know, no way did you was under Kaku. It's the restrict to the Beba or the Basabasayaba or the Yaupa to Akumen.
And then such restrictions in a Koswana.
That is the rule. The rule is that if you don't have accreditation, you can't enter. And accreditation has been limited. Now, until accreditation, you have to one wants him kakra. This is a humble appeal, non-violent
It's in a when we increase the number of accreditation, you know,
at least
to a candidate to be a
yes. When you do one party, because this one no, or party spirit, and one on party you watch it.
Okay.
And so I'm on our boss room to remove because on your delegate.
Okay.
On your delegate.
Anyway, Joe. That's not paying tea. Anybody actually. Why? Issues here, my share resolve with I think I'm say it's in the order.
Yes.
Okay, but Mammy Bisa will you say you to Basse Mugie conference, you know. That's how for ya, Ususu say, one more for Quetti so. Bibi de Aboa Obi to say, you're a John Boyd, said your body, dear Noah. Then also train and idea and the Montuo, say we a party back, Ubutu, as I've wanted to my punish on my deterrent.
Yes. Sir, I am people, yes, I am rap, Empire is in Rado. In Simbraga, the Bayajuma. Into be around for the draw to Abba. No, all 2 1 animal, may action, and then all day in Yuma.
Okay.
Yeah, what prosecute you, Mark, a friend, Fijuma. Because of course, issues about electoral issues are practiced in MPP primaries in Asuka. But no court. Another one. So the Chimensa needs the PMO as a positive voter. On saying how happened. That's all.
Okay.
And we will insist it. The law must work.
Chris, that's an opay. I yet she adjusting could you have from Poma?
Okay, now, the next time a best friend. The best friend just could have from Pong, the general secretary elect for the MPP. Inshallah.
Yeah, we shall
well. Less than 65%. Inshallah.
Yeah, we shall well.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Woodie or actually punk no needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodie or actually punk no needs FM.
Jamo kwa be the bandit 100.9 Jumedi friend Ghana Montie midin the Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Na ma making kind messages CB. A dosu ye pa na men kan ba kokra na yenhwe de ewu mo. When say teachers and other workers union should exercise patience about cola. Because we the tractor drivers are also sacrificing. We buy the fuel at higher prices and collect same transportation fares. Ya we do the silver corner matter you could know the aba. Mameka will say Malik Adama, member of the NDC National Communication Team Owaha. Pasiboke Junior, member MPP, one National Communication Team Onoso Eba. Citizen Francis, Facebook caucus. Also, 2024 can be won It shall not be on a silver platter. It requires not only hard work and dedication, but the right leadership to pilot the boat. Out of the names flying about as far as the national chairman position is concerned, none has the experience than Stephen Ayusu in team. Time as so, where Citizen Francis and the OPK or the Frederick goals. So, also, I'm urging Ghanaians to ignore NDC lies and propaganda on the Eurobond and have confidence in Nanado and MPP government to bounce back strongly with their good governance because as for the minority in NDC, the alternative is still scary and empty. Thank you. And would you? A Jabata Denta. Also, don't pass e-levy. You say no. Don't charter expensive private jets. You said no. Don't take share in one V8. You said no. Call back the collection of the road toll. And sack that white elephant minister. You said no. You are now advising teachers to go back and teach. How can one work when he is hungry? Ejabata Adenta. That's him. Waisa McJerry, good morning. Please tell Kwabramafo to remove his hat. I want to see his face. Mepacho Braha. And Echenidio only name your china. KK Kaswa or the American Town Kinky House. I got also a message. There be a Kinky House, no, Anna Mami Kondo, a young kind of Kono, and Moku, and then Chena Meshia. Yet you try Jane and into Suka Credio Gumekunum. There be a Kinky House and Anama Commando. Where's the place? I'm still reminding all the MPP party delegates should remember on Saturday and vote for Adrian John Bodo. Thank you. Where's the McJerry? Oh, Ghana. It's unfortunate, but it's absolutely demanding for teachers, GMA, etc. to demand the Akola Alawa. But the timing is not favorable. Pedro Trumpet, tasty aspect fast food, or if you bubu a shame. But for KDF, a year's new plan station circle. Obata package mfua JFK all the way. Wafake no. Or parade frisuhum. Or said this economic crisis will soon end. What are we doing as citizens to help the country? I beg delegates on Saturday to vote for competent leaders like Honorable Frederick Oparansa and Kwabena Abankwa Yeboah for the chairmanship. Okay. Blueprint writing from a Sikadu time. Also right now, growth to GDP doesn't make sense to the masses. Inflation doesn't sit well with the ordinary Ghanaian, and all the major macro indicators doesn't put food on our table. But one is clear. The economy will surely bounce back. Where your blueprint, time, where some 100% agree with the labor unions, including the health workers, to continue striking until the government listens to their demand. Because how can we sit down as a nation and allow our president to continue enjoying in the skies? Mesha Kasante, Abosokai. Where's McJerry? The Siamese twins, MPP and NDC are hiding behind the Ghana 1992 Constitution, Article 71, and milking Ghana monies. And in Japan, form your party and let's support you. Nana Fendi Ayekaswa. Teacher Kujo, Chuabada Madentase. Also, Ghanaians, Mahama and his NDC messed up the economy for 8 years. So they don't have no clue. Any clue. The alternative is still scary, so their lies and propaganda will not see the light of the day because Ghanaians have seen the good policies, massive infrastructural development, and others. Where's Mr. Mark? So EC came and the EC is going to do another voters ID card. Where is the 2020 voters ID? Ghana, we have sold our colored TV for black and white. Kwame appeared if you do must say. Electoral Commission, dear no, a continuous registration. Continuous registration. As I speak with you, in the Electoral Commission, one of them ran Eco Parliament. Even so, I am somebody a compo. Say, you bet my continuous registration. And yet that no a number to watch it. When say McJerry, we are going one by one. Oh, highlight legend A.B. Quentin, rest in peace. Regards to Professor Christopher Mayor Kunfi Komensa Domi Pele 2. Well, so good morning, McJerry AGYEMAN. My name is Rasmus from Tema. Please tell Kwabramafo that 100 million Ghana cedis is 1 trillion old Ghana cedis. May that say no calculation. I plead with our cherished teachers and other labor unions who intend to join the strike that they should reconsider their decision and go back to work. Chief Manedi Fiatunsu Kumase, I said the MPP can't compromise competent leadership for sympathy, so I beg the MPP delegates to elect Honorable Samuel Boateng as the national chairman and Anabi as the youth national organizer as we retain power in 2024. Where you say, Mark Jerry, your Facebook sound is breaking, so please tell the technicians to work on it. My beautiful Frema Abankro and my handsome Nana Yasafo, I believe the sound is correct now. Okay. Anyway, I hope it has been checked. And sometimes, and so we need to say, yeah, I'll be for time home. We say good morning, Mark Jerry Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Osi cola is better. Cola is bitter, but very, very good to humanity. So I wonder why the clueless and insensitive government of the president and another Akufo-Addo find it difficult to give the striking public workers that cola. Where you Ebenezer Kwabenya. Nana Kwama watching the Free Ablekoma Central, aka Dr. Baomi Abeba. Also, good morning, MJ. These public sector workers should stop mounting needless pressure on the government. At least they should be a little sympathetic to the government, knowing the austerity measures the government is putting in place to resuscitate the economy. Okay, but as also Chairman Kirsten Akominkisi. Well, so no matter what the NDC will do, Ghanaians are vigilant nowadays. And I've seen the difference between the MPP and NDC in terms of the national development. So breaking the 8 is a done deal. What's about Misty? Thank you. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless JDM and advise Jane Nana AGYEMAN. JDM borrowed only 54 billion cedis, and we experienced the massive infrastructure. And MPP administration could not account for 52 billion cedis transferred from the commercial bank to Bank of Ghana. They always create loot and share. Alai Baba di Free Madina. Bukaila Jonah said, Dear Kerry, also please, we as Ghanaians must be smarter than John Mahama and his NDC. Because on record globally, times are hard everywhere. And everybody is leading to, everywhere leading to more than 1/5 of the world economy seeking for IMF bailout. So for the NDC to present the case as if the hardship is only in Ghana or pertains to Ghana means they are showing some hypocrisy and dishonesty. Mukaila Jonas, Eddie Akeri, thank you. Ishaba Nelka Eddie Free, Ashaiman constituency. Also, I urge Ghanaians should stay calm and put their trust in President Anado. MPP government is doing everything possible to restore the economy back to its original status. Musa Batua Di Free Asanwase. Also, I wish MPP well on the upcoming delegate conference, but whoever has a mindset of rigging 2024 election should think twice. The testicles of a fool is not stepped on twice. I don't blame Senior Staff Association of Public University and Ghana Medical Association for declaring a strike as well. Musa Batua, thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Kwabinamafo always make my day. I said, but teachers, we are pleading with you. Go back to classrooms. Teacher Kujo Tepenjine Suso. I see everything from the opposition and this is negative. You just want Ghana to come to a standstill to score a political point. We don't build a nation with this mindset. All you think about is to win power in the next elections. You shouldn't do that. Osuchia JFK. I'll come up first. Chima Yirebi inside BNA. I say I continue to plead with the delegates of Elephant Party to vote for the one who is competent and hardworking to achieve the victory. Mr. Abankwa Yeboah, National Chairman, all the way. Ankoma Foster, Ediene. Wait, so when did my own Swami MP, Honorable Seche Mensah Bonsu, see that only 19 ministers can run a government? And has he ever advised President Akufo-Addo on that? And again, can he also tell Ghanaians how much the state has spent on him as Member of Parliament since 1996? Boateng or the Free Denmark. We say, how can we verify that President Akufo-Addo has slashed salary of his appointees by 30%? Even if it is true, they only returning what they took, and they know how to take it back again. Okay. We are bloody if you come a zongo. Akorade. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. If the economy was not able to do well under the finance minister, Mr. Ferrata Nanado, should, as a matter of urgency, reshuffle him to make way for the economy to grow. Hey, all first tema. Opinion 80 Africa, so Ghana was on the right track until COVID-19 and Ukraine war. Russia and Ukraine war was unexpectedly brought about these economic challenges. I'm not surprised the preliminary comment by the leader of the IMF delegation to Ghana confirmed the same. Yet the clueless NDC wants to tag this administration with incompetence. Where your opinion 80 as well. Where you say no one the build inside Kokomilimile. Afran. Or say yes, with my personal view for going to IMF isn't a bad idea because NDC 16 years in government, they went to IMF 9 good times and MPP just 3 times in 16 years, which I stand to be corrected. But what puzzled me about this government going to IMF is that they talked too much. They talked too much. Where you know what the ag builder, founder of the McJerry's family, or no, what's in Kano. If you are some case or say President Akufo-Addo should carry his own problems. He lied his way to power, and here we are today. Problems upon problems, hardships upon hardships, and strikes. If you are some case, we say it is unprecedented for any political party to break the 8 in Ghana's democratic dispensation. So now that MPP wants to break the 8, we need to maintain John Boadu as the General Secretary and vote massively for Mr. Stephen in team as the national chairman. When say good morning, Mark Jerry, the MPP delegate should vote for JB. He want new leadership, someone who can work at the party office and has the willingness to help party members. Thank you, Baba Odifit Tema. Rainbow Difficult also please allow me to use your medium to wish our aspirants well in the upcoming MPP national elections, especially John Boadu Stephen in team. Madam KG Mfua, thanks for your message. Mark Jerry, let me use your platform to congratulate Honorable Joseph Dente, Deputy Get Fund Administrator and OT Regional Treasurer, for the good work that he is doing for Nkwanta South. Okay. Where's Mark Jerry? I disagree with this man, Suleiman, who want the party elections to be adjourned. He has no case. Where ye Yaubani Jampran Turudu. Jampanturudu the second. Apa in the Ashanti Mampong municipality. Yaubani Jampanturudu the second. Idinyamede. Amisko spelele odifika aswa. I say happy birthday to Charles Kojodum, aka CK Mankesim, Central Regional MPP Assistant Secretary. God bless him so much. Hey, it is CK Mankesim Osho. Hey, Abranti. One can't chance I make a credit pa CK Mankesim. One can't just make Jerry Mihiano. Also, undeniably, the propaganda from the NDC must stop since the IMF staff have vindicated Ghana. Misko Sepelele. We say congratulations to 17 team, John Boadu Nanabi, Mustafa and Kate Dimfua. We say we voted for peoples to solve our problems, but the peoples have turned a problem that needs a full chemistry to be solved. The mismanagement of the economy have rendered us to IMF upon all the monies accrued. Mustafa Lowa Benya Korobo. Ala Hassan Adifitema. I wonder why President Akufo-Addo has so much money to always rent a private jet, flying unnecessarily around the world, and cannot pay 20% increase of labor unions. Akufo-Addo is deceiving Ghanaians, so. And a gross disrespect to Muslim community. Where is the Zongo Ministry and where is the Zongo Development Fund? Are you sure? Say anyone. Oh, I'm consolidating. Malik, we are Muslim.
No money in the fund. Asad.
Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I am. I'm a Muslim.
It's all Saleh Udivi.
Midipa.
Hey. And now one friend, one to Instagram friend, minimum production team.
You better come answer me.
Maliki. Bebaje say.
Nyamiado. Na musumu hoti.
Oh, nyamiado moko. Odi achem. Ye twa ni we say kwasibuche beba nti yen hyase. Malik, labor agitations, striking labor unions. They say Senior Staff Association of public universities.
Master Mark. You can mention my opinion that the good professor yourself and Ukraine Michio and Yeti for Michio. In fact, a strike idea. Minyasho say yina ayede. Obi enu ho ayede because school for 80 fee and correct fee. Even beginners start your mom call ekra no. Mo nsua ade. And a few of the teachers are normal person mo chira ade so no. Let me say those on strike no. A tax force bia na almost stop it omo. Enti no obi eni ho a neni gi strike na teachers no. But I think say Abanso anyad. Just because almost any signals and ya back on your before Omoko strike. Omoko strike, and there was a meeting. Omo hold here. That was the Monday last week.
Last week?
Yeah, before the Wednesday.
Yes.
Wednesday na Kasaya.
Yeah.
There was a first meeting, Uncle Sifi. Before the Wednesday meeting, no, and also Uncle Siaka. Before this week. And Tuesday, there was a meeting.
It's a meeting, so now 4 times.
Yes, this will be the 5th. They will be meeting today.
Okay, no, Musiana,
a 5th
time,
you.
Yeah.
And Wednesday, there was a meeting. And na a deputy minister in Kacha almost said, call off the strike before Omatina meeting. And then so there was a meeting, Uncle Siaga, and then the meeting, Bessam. Young fan Tunche, unim say a doctor and so. The Omoko strike. But then me year one said almost see
yeah.
And the doctors did know when almost 6 letters. I'm a employee and I'm copy my finance minister 6. Finance minister respond to 7th one no and almost say Omoko strike. And son of finance minister a from hold on no mon kasa. Into what happened to 6 normal Troy even respond keke. Who responded you boo and all the more respond ni number until almost say Omoko strike. And to when you know a compile na ma asem no aye bebre. This and yet say senior staffs of universities.
Public
universities. And dra almost no almost share almost say henceforth no they are embarking on demonstration. Honestly speaking, na me di kankaye me enye me de because on mine na den e ba for but ye won crofon so a ye de on mine no ahye omonsa e was almost no omohwe ebu on mine no enye se mo muska no sometimes nkoma a unu no rebe di no any de obeka kire no no ebetimi atoni yem ama we moving forward but say unfi no a na kire say asem no Eyedin. Intinda Omoshiano, Unim, and Chinamiti, Austin Game. And the host no de Putin say, strike not teachers a corner, and you're illegal. No, I said, this is not the time, and you're mrewi, and a yakan illegality as a move. Na mrewi no, heat wo na heat wo no, young she, and a backquench heat no. Na nyama and the din. Ben ye mrewi, and Obeka say, we are nyadi, we are the one. This is not the time for blame game. This is the time for solution. Into almost a call negotiation na almost resist asem no. Government side co resist asem no say they should call off the strike before they meet, which though that's what the law said, but a they could do hono. Some of us were highly disappointed of that statement. And the meeting, I think say all egos and fun all proudness and fun because Ghana first. So since Ghana first, no, not almost solve it, and yet amicable. At least government move a step, almost move it backwards. At the end of the day, no, na Ghana nya victory. For whether almost deserve say yeah more cola or not, no, Ubianim say you deserve. And then look at 100 cedis. Then them because which is 100 and 100 you move 70 cedis. Well, inflation says 29.8. That jump here cost. And then look at 100 cedis. The Henry is bayano 70 cities never as I did. And a pay no so yantum, Senetiana etia. And it's a Senetiana etia, that's almost say, oh, near Mamma Yadin, Obi site example. We a teacher which radio La Paz, and Abeka Janshiha, not Uti Adenta, Ufaka Abba, as uncle, and Okoya. It's moving to 20 cities. Now, Opino, Ayahe. Teachers just between 1,005 to 2,000. Now, imagine Obeti Wefimo. Oh, and you know, it makes sense on my requested your Omobisano. Now, so scan your day, then you will be in him say, Scano, anyhow. And the scanning you on government to bed then, no more casa. Casa de, the Baya almost Betty was. Now, one casa government and also. Why example? Because leadership by example. One casa what cutting you may be brave, henceforth, promise them and cut. The why any trim na ye complaining, no. Why ye trim me? Enti dia kan ye be den ye bebo ho ban na wa kati na ye nyina me no ti he Jerry obi ehun say government abalo in that case
abandon kati expenditure
we are not witnessing abandon say wa kati no during the time also wa kati no warranty private jet luxury not just private jet luxury during the time also wa kati no warranty luxury the word is luxury normal private jet there might be some circumstances which will allow you to go for it, which I am not against. And I don't think my party is against. But when it is extremely luxury now, it's questionable. That is where everybody is coming from.
Now, who determines private jet in here so much luxurious?
The cost. The features determine the cost. This is not the first time private jets has been rented. Your mama rented private jet once, and it was less than $10,000. You and I know. What am I saying? Until the features, any cost, no, determine the luxurious. Until the year can no. Until no, what usi wakati, but upon usi wakati no. That time no na ukofa luxury jet. I am very expensive, which we peg it at $20,000 per 1 hour, just an hour. Oh, until basa na ukachi obi kraso untwe level untwe. But say one kasa no so ukati down cost. Now who live lower? Ebe then live voluntary no nkrofo betua because on pesa abanye den onyeska because omunim se kro no ayedin abanyeska abanso yede e bon homode. But the base who see obia tighten about o afi ye mie belt na ma tie ntimi nyehwe ba wo trouser na wo hye no kra no belt hole ni na wo di belt mpo ahye na wa tighten mpo ebi ni na Jerry o hwa nkrofo no be ya adwe nkrofo no enya adwen simple and short no obansi oniska Jerry toe boot wo wa close down toe boot anye bia se toe boot kra ma ye 1 cedi a ebetimi aye bibi na toe boot sisi amene okasa wa close and also say opeska enti no opeska o ba wa close toe boot enti ukonyeska no ewe one of the sources obenyeska no wa shutting it down enti how do you get the money? These are some of the questions you need to know. Until moving forward, no, at least teachers, any abine, yes, Remo, Mushia, at least amicable solution, Embra, Nankorano, and Ebre. And your case say, elephant me no air qua, assassin and Ebre. If you need teachers, any abine, enya grudgy, one Ebre, a Yankorano, and Ebre. Into your best abai. There, on share teachers, no, at least, can ni hompoa, uno monkasa, meet them halfway, so that a bema on betma go back, as well as a government university senior staff and so on. There was some go back, uno monkasa, at least nipa ene kasa, yan first can end charge. Into uno monkasa, they will all go back. Doctors to thank God. They've not embarked on the strike yet, and I believe they will not go on strike. Speak with them, talk to them. Na kroning the inye says here we are being enrolled. You be enrolling into the IMF. I think measures will be put in place, and sure said there will be proper supervision because the IMF act as the headmaster or be checking expenditure unnecessary. And a wastage. Jerry, another thing we should say, auditor general report. ISC misplacement of amount. That's the 12. Is it 12 billion Ghana cedis? I am misplacement of that amount from various assemblies, irregularities. Yes, that's what I'm saying. From various assemblies, various government institutions, and other places. Jerry, what is government doing about it? At least, put me retrieve Bimpwa. A Betty Brenner, yeah, Brenner. IMF, I know almost on Bemaya. You pay 3 billion Ghana cedis. 3 billion Ghana cedis, the bag Ghana 30 billion. And me, say one, and almost on Bemaya. One of the bag Ghana come out. About 8 billion. But irregularities, I can. 12 billion. Ghana, IMF, 8 now. This year, entry almost on Bemaya. Nasa 8 no krabeba and maybe next year. Nasa 80 na irregularities are AP 12 for krabe daso. Na say you pushy na say timinya kakra even not all if you more. Me feel say e betimi abo we baby. E betimi anti precious if you baby. Basic school 4 years textbooks and core. Minya shows will be bet market say enyes kase. 4 years textbooks and core. And here 1 term. Next time we be bet share 5, 10, 15 years. E da ho. So we be ujia obetma sata beko. Eyi nkwara feeding obi enu obetma kasa enyes kasem. Eduane nko ye Ashanti region schools are shorty north schools are short nyina yes kasem. So we ukati ya ebeden. Ebetimi aboa those things abai. Enti mpese me bisa. What is the Auditor General doing? And what is government also doing? 12 billion Ghana cedis irregularities. Then he has the power to surcharge Obia Obia. So what is that person doing? Majority, this is Ghanaian problem. Ghana for your problem. And the person you the Auditor General any abine henceforth. They should go in for that money. When they go in for that money now, that money will at least mitigate some problem.
Right, so the Ayatene say Auditor General no on surcharge. That is what we've been hearing. But Omuye audit reports, no they call public accounts committee.
Yes.
Roma Peruzu, ni yamu say sikano because and yes sikani nyina beto wo bam.
Yes.
Say sikano yedi.
Slow.
Say be sikano obi e dia wasa ne sirim. Emom aya na wo mutimi trace we say ampa sika we no ye misappropriate and this monies were misapplied. Yes, say the koto yamfanto. Emom mo de to ade foforo e no ebebo man no. No, it's a be a normally be a mutime a tracy, but a modo saying you who say, and on the dear, yentimi a muhua conta, and an end time between us.
We are right, but process I did we buy issue we buy a check. Mim boys about 4 months. Mim boy a buy a check. Now buy a check a cran again. You are right. Until a year, maybe you use word a misappropriate.
Yeah.
Maybe I just was able to sit down A and it could sit down B. I just was able to you any way. Good. And I hint sooner ayera. And I hint sooner a fluctuation. Fluctuation means a increase in change of price. I hint any what the details we bar. Ye be who say do we a koha. And a kaha it was a year accounted for. And I say a kaskasi it was a year retrieving. So in that money, everybody will be certain. And I bet build trust. When it comes to monetary, now, what trust? Because as it stands now, me know him say, need trust about monetary and my government. And the issue by Ache. So what is government as well as the Auditor General do? Auditor General, a public account committee. Fine. After, what is the next step? Ghanaians are interested. We want to know because there's no money in the country. We want to know. Thank you.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Malik and Amana Otene can into also what we labor agitations and they said they are a normal air corner saying that Malik what linking it to Suleiman Brahma, Executive Director Media Foundation for West Africa, or say Osu said this time and
thank you. Maybe also that is his opinion.
Yeah, and no is one day watching
yes.
One more
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
No opinion, but me nenya drink kakra. So me a NDC and proud member of the NDC. But me nenya. Why am I saying this? I believe say every political party they want a timetable from the branch election, constituency election, regional election and then the national election, as well as the primals for the one time. Sometimes, due to one or two challenges in the timetable, no, it misses some kakra, not completely. Now, my first say MPP, so no, on my timetable to do their election, no, next week coming Saturday. And you know,
timetable,
oh yes, no, and New Year for branch.
For branches, no, yes. Yeah, okay.
Not the
branch elections, yeah,
yes.
okay.
Oh, and for now, no, OCJ should suspend, no. The question is still when, because Kurun Maya, they know, ye nim when ebejina, and then the jina no, ebet may move up to next year. Does it mean MPP should hold on till next year? And I don't think Suleiman Abrahama will say yes. No. And we can't wait till next.
And the Bibisano, Emma can say, I don't know per se, one more yes, I didn't be a bit through some signals, be their call, and yet the perception of the general public. And yet you're ruling.
Oh, the issue is that there's a timetable already. Intina Ama, it has never been a topic. The West it has never been a topic. What I say, nobody has raised it just because timetable. And the government sometimes is a difference kakra with the party. Kakra, though a party in there also. But party, no, any elections, allow them to do their elections. And it has nothing doing with the strike and whatever. My opinion, and it has nothing. And to me, full say almost suspended until when? Because from today up to December, the value is the same. Last 2 months, I mean, no shower. That the inflation was 23%. Last year. And it's a town number here. Now say a doctor say omon train sign kakra. And they are 29.8.
Yeah.
So I was answering omon train sign when 2 months time, that's a 33. So when are they going to do? And to my first say I disagree with him.
Okay.
I disagree with him, absolutely.
All right. How you need 100.9 Jumedi, your friend Ghana Montie, would need 100.9. So messages, you know, your better na ya can be in so na the amount. I mean, say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. This is Erica, someone from Asham and Zeno. It's time citizens change their mindset and start thinking in a non-partisan manner. That's also with the Master Red Edifica Aswa, aka Hawafa 2024, or said the Nagra leadership who are pushing the agenda of the NDC should give us a break on their baseless cooler propaganda. They can wish to stay home forever and our children will not die. But one day, prosperity will judge us. Master Red, what can I say you? That they are working. Pablavi if you poke say Benghazi, also John Mahama jailed Abuga Pele. And as a bit over corruption, John Kufuor used a zero tolerance over corruption. Rawlings used maximum force on corruption by arresting and jailing corrupt officials. John Evans Atamos caught corruption officials physically, but President Akufo alone is using condone and connive, is condoning or conniving on his corrupt officials. Ekwewizi has enriched himself through corruption. Pablevi Pogase Benghazi. Fighter Tofik Kaswa 94. Until the NDC should stop that propaganda. EC has no intention of compiling a new register. EC have confidence in the register done in 2020. They will just continue with the minors who at the time of registration are not 18. God bless our homeland Ghana and make it great and strong. Mistake wonder difference Omar Dwejiri. I say, are you the incoming deputy communication officer of the NDC? The clueless treacherous and corrupt, another Dr. Baumia-led government must accept divergent views, stop reckless borrowing, stop being arrogant, cut down extravagant expenditures, stop blaming all the blame games, and stop being insensitive to the plight of Ghanaian workers. Thank you. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Honestly speaking, things are tough in Ghana. Akufo-Addo and super incompetent Baumia have subjected Ghanaians into excruciating hardship. Daniel Dakwa, Abetifi Kwewu, and Adani Edifribaye. Some people watching the Frasaman also for certain record straight. The government has not stated anywhere that they will cancel teachers and nursing trainees allowances. That is false. The MPP is the best manager of the economy. Even when a pandemic occurs, let's help and support the MPP to move the country forward by maintaining them. Regards to Kingston Akomen Kisi and 17. Mukaila Jonas said if we also please, Mukaila. Some account messages say that. Where's McJerry? Can you point out one country which has developed with 8 years? And out of that, just 2 steps forward, 3 steps backwards? How? Please, Ghanaians, let's not forget where we are coming from. We should shine our eyes. As JDM told us in 2016 that 4 years is too short to do a meaningful project. Frank Nero Diffree, Aboso Kind. Where's the McJerry? I'm pleading. I said the pleading will not put food on the table of the public workers. So the MPP government should do the necessary thing. Elisha from Osu. Onusu DNA. Michael Diffree Brekuso. Also, all these economic difficulties should be largely blamed on the past government, not the current one. The past ones neglected a sustainable program that would develop the human capital as well as the agro sector. All the youth are drifting from the rural areas to urban centers for greener pasture. Ukrainians are noted for the agricultural output to the global economy. Most Ghanaian youth want to become rich overnight. Ghana has numberless arable lands. Thanks to this current government flagship program on agriculture, where Michael Brekuso, Royal Gabi Efiokuma, also we are pleading with our hardworking teachers and the university staff to end their strike, saying President Nana-Addo is willing to provide for their needs. Baby Abeye fine. Special greetings to Salah Mustafa, MPP, National Youth Organizer, Hope for Royal Gabi Efiokuma. Wofake in Upland Station also happy birthday to my lovely son, Kennedy Amankwa Bedu. Okay, Kennedy Amankwa, happy birthday. Where's McJerry, good morning. I personally don't like some of the NDC communicators, but sincerely speaking, I like the guy in your studio. I don't know him, but he is humble and intelligent, not like those who will come and shout. On Hineba Richard, or the free UK. It's a Malik Adama. Or Hineba, the free UK, no Abasono. Also, while teachers and labor unions are asking for cooler, the MPP is thinking about rigging the next elections with a new register by spending millions of dollars. Don Sugar. That's it. Well, so although all government employees are entitled to conduct strike or embark on strike action, demand for their needs, we should also realize that Ghanaians considerably benefited from the government's social intervention during the pandemic, especially teachers who received their full salary. The government deserves appreciation because the whole world is facing economic meltdown. Also, Kweku or the UK. Although the free tema, also our economy will be restored back to life. Ghanaians, let's say, calm and trust in President Akufo-Addo and the MPP in regards to 17. So, Nidia or the Abenia. How you need 100.9. It's a Yanko Adama.
Yeah, McJerry.
Yes,
Obi send a message say a COVID by a buy a teachers, a church and Yambona. Thank you. COVID by and he raise funds. The finance minister said,
funds and they are correct and I can beat my
David, but at the end of the day, Empress Mitchell said, finance minister and the budget was about 19.1 billion Ghana cedis, and on 18.7 billion Ghana cedis. Onya or spending 12 billion, little over 12 billion. 2019 or spending 8. And at 2020 or spending 4. A year 12. And at 6 billion. This is now kind of you be saying also this support budget.
Yeah.
But in person, just anchor cover and bar. You 6 billion aside and fund support your budget. That is one. And another scanner, former Chief Justice, Madam Sophia Akufu. Ojiji ya nkofo etu eska bebrebe no ai ba tv senya ye hwe no kanu yenye mbu ho akonta tas kanu so ye den e wo ho enti all no ohwa covid by no yenye ska And yes, sir, at the Indian by Yenska. You try away from the
budget deficit, saying.
Your budget deficit as at now. Is it? No, but COVID was quite different from the budget. COVID may raise this amount. NAB is supporting your budget. So if you tell us COVID, Emma, you're bankrupt.
38 billion Ghana cedis near their support, your deficit too.
Yes.
You go maybe 6 or 7 million.
And they are supporting.
Billion.
Thank you. They are supporting.
What about the 31 billion?
Hold on, Anka COVID numbers was 7 years, right? Baby, I'm 80,000.
So I can't me accrue money. I'm a hit it. Because COVID in the buy is a production a cough
good, but we raise this money. And and your budget mo any ye share COVID for. We raise money. And a balance aka they are supporting budget. I don't know whether you are getting my concept. Until at the end of the day, COVID didn't make us poor. And Mark Jerry, you are a journalist. What is car Sofia Kufu Madam or raise what the amount You per se yet is amount.
Sofia
Madam Sofia, a Chief Justice former.
Your friend
Susuna contributions now, yes, because it's not part of this amount. Yes, it's not part of this amount. What do do what is kind of out. I was saying you won't until sometimes you can't accountability, no cry, and you fairness. It be niho. By now, can was say you maybe a yenya 2 billion Ghana cedis, yenya 10 billion Ghana cedis. But at the ha, yeah, the ABCD. At the Ghanaians, any information we are encourage you. They get small hope in the government. But I am moyedin, baby afobia yedim. This is some of the problem. But Majari, you move it to the end.
Okay. So when you are baby, my man go
okay, no problem. Okay.
On my dear Nakame no bono one tops awaba. Possible Junior.
Majari.
As another Oko campaign na.
Majari
okay.
My phone, I'm say I'm a slight miscommunication. Get 12.
Oh, sir.
I just saw him say Saturday sooner. Yeah, boy, I say, you walk out to a national executive. Let me say, yeah, me could Africa soon me a cry that yeah, for the production fund.
Okay.
Now me ban it was very interesting. I must say, interesting. Answer na me kwa asem no so no. Think say no Ghana. Yeah, you want our teachers demand increment, demand allowances. Sure mo. In say Ubia knew Obeka say teachers don't deserve it. They even deserve it and deserve it much better. Teachers don't deserve it more than even what they are asking. 20% normal bit and they even deserve even 40%. They deserve more than that. Cry and other allowances. I also munya. But this is not the time. This is the time our country, because of external shocks, you were into crisis. Let me put it that way. You were into crisis due to external shocks, external surprises. Yes, say a teacher for yes, so me nim Juma or Abua or Ghana. More input in the economy. Teacher for no more Jumana style be say you don't see it directly impacting the economy, but Jumana one of the vital workforces are in this country, labor workforces. And so we are pleading with them. We are pleading with them, say we understand what they are demanding for. Yes, they deserve it. That question, they are not even up for a debate. They deserve it, but the timing. This is a time businesses collapse. This is a time World Health Organization crash mean supply eduane in countries eduane ni hot say Chad and Somalia because of say scan ni COVID ahete. There is no money. This is a time agriculture in certain economies grow negative. This is the time inflation hard in so many global economies. This is the time a car many ekropi to say Japan, Greece. This is a time amount for private businesses This is a time a month for crowd Italy a COVID a month for a war about COVID who were Italy ni other countries and yasam ketwa. It's in clearly this is a time where the economies are in limbo. And so all what we are doing is we are pleading with the teachers. Yes, Sromo, you pomacho. Go back to the classroom. Consider ma yenuanem ketwa. What fasten go back to the classroom. Na yenim say papa muno as government put measures in place. The economy no be bounce back and yes, Sromo. Because maybe by 2015 yakai kama Ghana kwhye IMF yenim say teacher fo bi nim ye adwuma 3 years me etu omo ka 3 months and no na yen country no was not hit by any external shocks. That time na COVID enye na adwen so oba time na Ukraine Russia enye omo adwen so omo be kontokwa but teacher fo ye adwuma 3 years me etu omo ka edu baby chalk kra be ye essential commodities obeka ya ema ye kane former second lady we are park we see Mr. Ata Irebe catch say say momo chalk ne baby teacher for cry ni inform adwuma ni inform adwuma obey dey demand for allowances. But even in this time we have been hit by global pandemic, we have been hit by global shocks, Russia Ukraine affecting world economy enya Ghana kwa world economy is baby and brand na me kind document yes Japan omo aboka kwa omo bobosi ankwa yes omo ka omo den kwa $9 trillion Japan national debt no and $9 trillion it should too close to 70% because of COVID Ukraine from 2019 till date. It no share amama ya etwa ye ho ahia
your friend is COVID and Ukraine. Okay. Now you mean COVID started from 2019
okay. And then our debt ratio no increases same uko Greece and now more de close to $379 billion and also COVID and our man akosro because o share 2019 back down 2018 and now no man tesa teacher for ebiem yesremo mo share President Akufo-Addo modern ball fit 2017 year to abama no the first term in office 2017 to 2020 minji ni say Jerry na teacher for eco strike na no ma be say because the last time I checked 2017 to 2020 during President Akufo-Addo first term no, he managed teachers crisis any teacher strike ne more agitations ne nyama I think say he managed it properly but your second term yen nim dia ato yen nti yen say ebia NPP are buying President Akufo-Addo are buying and dream teacher for ho te say senior yenuanom NDC foni bi pese omo portray no that is not how it looks like because the first term no na bibia buy Arabian buy Russia nkontokwa what the economy say struggle ye no e teacher for no omo ho to omo de omo bebuse bia na aban ne omo atena ase na aban apɛ bibia ma omo ne omo conclude kama ama yasi aye adwuma so this time aban say oniska no yes romo e pa omo acho
aban kan trom so oniska
lockdown by
aban kan trom so oniska
no but what I'm trying to mean is the current circumstances na ye wo mu ye nia nim say aban eniska we all know Jerry, it is not a secret and that is why the country is going to the IMF because your revenues are declining. It is a secret. It is not a secret. Idea public knowledge. Internet say I buy into me more allowances now. It's kind of why they be more because they deserve it. Teacher for deserve it. If the money is there, we'll give it to them. But this is the case. The money is not there. Jerry, so what the American say? Internet pay teacher for natural. Na American say ano na. Mashe yenuanom NDC for ne say this is the time your opposition in this country. I am very happy about the way my uncle here handled issues today. Initially, me bana meeting, na make say he was even speaking for the teachers union. But later, no, I'll introduce him a team. Didn't so wow because he really handled teacher for an issue no very well. I think say through circumstances here, we need the national approach. Because yen nim say amamu government ya economy ya suffer. Yen nim say 70% of it due to external crisis and external shocks. of which ye ni but eya na ebi mu pese omuma ne koye se aban na ammo ne homoden ana aban na ambo number ana se aban na egu nanim ase ana bibisa. I don't think that is the case. Sincerely, I don't think that is the case.
I say nanado one can say you to Abama say solve problems but not to lament.
Definitely. And those who are solving problems. Sena Midi can from 2017 to 2020, President Akufo-Addo first term no. Or solving problems. When you say Tama President Akufo-Addo about power, Ghana was still under the IMF program, then exit here. But Otimi Miani implement most of the flagship programs or share Ghana for boss or bar or bay. Otimi ye. Entinisi market President Akufo-Addo fa Russia, Ukraine by and share Makeno. Yen share ne track record from 2017. And anka from 2017 to 2020, first term, no teacher for course strike, doctor for course strike, nurse for course striker. And then the anka would have had a very just case. But that's the case. It's not so. First term, no nyoma you smooth. Unlike a previous administration, no recruitment was even a challenge because you acquire IMF into the public sector. Nurse for doctor for no almost demand salary, so increment in allowances almost deserve. 2015 acquire IMF no mutifie no yentimi for mo adwuma. Nurse 40 fie, me nua ba ye nurse. We school in 2012. She got recruited in 2017. So what you say? No mutifie.
Na say nurse is still a bit fie.
Entino but you clear backlog ninia right from 2012 you clear ninia.
But as I speak with you,
I know your
years back. I remember one fast account. Oh, TV is America. So you midwifery.
Ebe do ne so. Am not worry.
When me you.
Ebe do ne so. Entino Magjai.
Oh yeah, 2018.
2018.
Yeah,
Ebe do ne so. Ebe do ne so.
4 years down the line.
Ebe do ne so. Entino Magjai. Dia share say the poor macho lockdown by teacher 14 if you close to 1.5 year. Yampamo omutifie nya na etu omoka. Magjai. Government was paying them, was giving them something I best sustain you. But to call elsewhere in other economies, a teacher for no ye momo ye pamom mom kotina fie. Because mo nya adwuma, school call out to them, school for tifie, they were not going to school, but government and say, or COVID aba munko school intino, and ye ntua moka, ye fimo, ye maimo. No, government didn't do that. Government still sustained the teachers and other public sector workers. So, all what we are doing is we are not trying to exchange words with them. The teacher for no chere idea and the politicians abedu baby ayedru yembe chere si yenimnyansa che omo. We would never do that. All what we are doing is we beg them, we plead with them. President Akufo-Addo appeal to omo publicly. All what we are yensu ye poor much say who deserve your allowance, but this is not the timing. We beg you, this is not the timing. Jerry, now my question, I think say.
Okay, so what your teachers in the end?
Me wa fan can be no can be say. President Akufo-Addo, o can say ya slash government expenditure.
Yeah.
And or chair say President Akufo-Addo a high luxury jet. Na President Mahama so high jet. Also, the problem is with the luxury, but not necessarily the jet. But President Mahama and so high jet nibi, which cost Ghanaians less than $10,000. If I'm wrong, I'm sure you can correct me. But I noted it less than. But me banana me check here. Check here no. President Mahama fly 21st March. Google you get it. Mr. Jets charged Mahama $77,000. It was 77. I have the
publication from where?
From my news Ghana. Google. Intino, yeah, make sure say.
Honestly speaking, me as far as maybe Juma is concerned, you've heard it saying, it's how Google.
I can read some questions for
you. Don't worry. Make us a obua. But and I make us say official statement. I say, I think it should be from the Ministry of Finance and I say, Google, we will be
was 11,000.
Or be betting me for a website.
11. That's what they have here. I almost say
$11,000.
I think so.
say websites na make us say websites
you know, but Magdalene, so far as I think since a war online former government NDC for so far disclaimer by and I say rejoin the by any day. I think we will be inclined to believe what is there.
Nah,
do you understand?
A politician who is a liar politician. Na the ebano. I don't know. Obi portal so. Obi portal.
Your vice president.
Not Dr. Baumia Diaba. Sadly, no one yaba. I don't know. Say, is it validated? Is it accurate?
That is up for discussion on another day.
You know, like I say, BBC and we have the official statement from those in charge. Now, when we speak to
no, but I'm just mentioning.
I am not discrediting online portal crowd one more training the main kind of
and I'm also just quoting from them. I'm not saying
Martin,
from my mind.
Mark Jerry, that is
and I think say no so no lastly Madam Anusi no I'm say ye nua be ma Suleiman Abraham and so suggestion or the buy say ye be yank MPP postpone ye I think say ono so na adwen awache but me so mene nya adwen mene nya adwen because aban government e wo mo calendar and a party so wo mo calendar it will share the managers of the party are very different from the managers of the government because so far managers of the government are area Kenufuyata Kaho any other ministers but Kenufuyata is not part of the handlers of the New Patriotic Party. I don't think he's a member of even the National Executive Committee of the party, even though he's a senior respected government official. Until when it comes to party decisions, I think saying Crawford or we are responsible for party decisions, National Executive Committee and National Council. These people are very distinct people from people in the government. And other people are taking decision for the government. Magdalene Intino, Yabani the Ebebaso Nyameboa 16th, 15th, and a arrival of delegates across the country. Nyamea Domechna, Saturday, no, you best start at 9 a.m. with your conference. We are near the about 1 hour to us. And I don't think, say, program near Kwakoyana, a buying a fahunka. Obi Obeka say, be an no credit.
So, perception.
And yeah, by perception, dear.
I'm out for perception.
No, but that is not. Also, uncle, the platform was uncle Timmy educate a month for say, and yeah, buying Sikana NPP at the Kwakoye program. No, so what as NPP as a political party, you to use in foreign support, in donations from people, and yeah, they run a party, and yeah, buying and they run a party in my party. My Yabeka is idea, the Sankin Yabeka and Kayenu men, this is more position money are buying, get them running on my party.
All right,
that is not how political party administration is. And so, their party has no bearing on the economic indications of the country.
Okay,
it has no bearing.
You need 100.9. I don't know, okay, baby, because now school shortage of food. Our various senior high schools and Eastern Region Conference of Heads of Assisted
Secondary Schools.
One more say, so I'm going to buy Ochenano and share a bedding.
But a bank has secondary and a mudia beko. So what happened? But Mark Jerry,
yes, sir.
Yeah, many akitwa areas in your baby. Initially, I decided not to do politics. Let me speak as it is. Also, no one can confirm. But
as it is, and no party.
Mammy, for any political tag and boom. Let me go straight to the issue. What am I saying? And the teachers know I try possible best not to do politics as how the MPP treated teachers some time ago. Manfamba. Later part of Kufuor, teachers echo demonstration. Ya buomo. Ya shue kan womo so. Among call demonstration, their salary were not paid. Who were teachers' friends are bisomo. That's how they were treated. Their salary was not paid. Idea occur about some of them work for 3 years. No, 3 months. Me no, you can want some last week. But you can still it exists today. The woman say they are employing from the teachers now. Sometimes before or more details will get to the top, it take it time. And some of my validation. So omo policy, which last week you need to move because na teacher kaya home. Our policy nature said no matter child be channel, they will only pay you for the first 3 months. It's finished. before you start 8 truck, which is a policy. And then that policy exists. It has not changed. What do I say? So I left all these things because it's a policy I had to also. But you can't or treat teachers fairly. And this is treat teachers way fairly than the MPP. That is fact. And two, about the expenditure of the plane, there also showing $11,000 per hour. But Nana has never, even granted, I've given you that. Nana has never in his life offered $11,000. Current one year, £20,000. What do you call dollar? £24,000. 1 hour, more than 2 times. Into Adema ye canon. And at what circumstance, dear NBC, ubefa private jet? Ebineka. Dear NBC, ubefa private jet. Unless on a serious emergency. And I say, uteni her N10, and then for private jet. Moving forward about schools now, I think say simple and short ASK. Any stage and I say kind abai niska. Into miniatures will be better marker say ka enka. Because suppliers are made by an ASK na abai ni betri omoka. The abai entry omoka omunti fa emba. Because almost omoko credit if baby a ombetri aka. Then aduane aba. Before bafa ho omode be call aban and the car ebe call fuel other things aban na be. Into looking at it, me no simple and short is always the funding. Yes, kasem. Oh, ebe call into yes kasem. Into na yeka say yen cut it down expenditure. Aban say on any appointees, omo cut it down 30% of on expenditure. At least public no. The person who be a cut down no ebe call. Maybe a cut down e call ye ko support school feed. Cut down e call ye ko support area way. Cut down a call yet support area. No being at the end of the day, you're supporting her, Somewhere 2015, NDCAB cut down of 10%. Specifically the basic chip compound, because that time Nana a yaren crofo near baby end. Cut down by and we can appoint some of the chip compounds 1, 2, 3, ABC, bet my appointee, a cry or more about it. So cut down a bunch of 30%. The country is hard, and the moving forward, and so on. A bank should look at money and reduce the expenditure, no, so that obetime uses ask no, and they are pushing some areas that is so hard, so that at least Ghana can move again. Because as it stands now, no, you may be standstill, you may be standstill. Message moving so. I would like to touch about the achievements as a clan about a governance at KNUST and reach. Baby or menene yardring, and I baby should be menene yardring. One, menene yardring say, as a minister, when they are appointing you to another ministry, you should be vetted.
As a
yes, and no menene yardring or as a minister of local government, you are minister of defense, you should be a young veteran, menene yardring because skills now aha ejuma different from aha ejuma. And no menene yardring. Two menene san yardring say attorney general should be separated from the minister of justice. Obi akasa obeye. Specifically MPP touted that said they will differentiate it ambada. I believe say that one too should be done. For reasons now on my end, it makes sense. You will only be going for your opposition. Because Menoka say there are litany of cases, MPP. Typical example, your health minister, under oath or transfer, who have violated PPA order. And no, you're clear. Oma Pam Charlotte say because of it. And it's open, but it's still at post. And so, anke your opposition or anke se sebre on an amkota on Timimponda. So that's separation, no. And also, and the number of ministers to cut down up to 19. No? Yes, it should cut down, but not the 19. There should be a number. Now, some of the ministries, and yet, because of quota, the opportunity. Just imagine MPP Basso, 111 ministers. They've been seen that in the history of Fourth Republic. Obianam, 82, 83, 78, 111 ministers. And then Obia, you see the V8. Anyone's alone car, Obia accommodation. Excessive. And we should cut down. For example, Agric Ministry, when you say they have 6 ministers under Agric alone, at least chief directors can be 6. Agric is 6.
Was it 6 ministers?
Yes. Find out. The deputies are about 5. Agric.
Oh,
check. I have check. You check. No, check. No, you check. Deputies are about 5. You check. Agric. Deputy in charge of this, deputy in charge. I have it. Let me try. Say maybe me. Time and mommy. You check. Agric Ministry, the deputy. They are about 6 ministers. They are no more here. Initial road. Now, how many were they? There were road. There were aviation ministry. There were railway ministry. They are into high 3. Me wa kaya ba akope. And a baby answer, and then a deputy. Imagine how many. And also about 6. Meanwhile, your mama, you see, only 2 ministers. And then a yedi who both terminal 3s. The Harbour terminal 3, and then a ye terminal 3.
Deputy ministers in year 2. 1 more year 6 a day. And
yes, again.
No. Even I have the document. You have reported. Now, livestock child of crops, yeah. They are not 6. They are
2. Then maybe that will be 2017 to 2016.
Deputy ministers.
No, I mean 5 deputy ministers. The substantive become the 6. Check under 2017 agree with 2017 to 2020. 17 to no final plus.
The highest deputy ministers ministries been here.
No, final. No problem. I stand to be corrected. Yeah. Thank you. But I will still check again because I have it. Let me check it with their names. I will check again. Say by the course of talking me
also official statement from the president. So I appointed deputy ministers.
I don't have problem.
Okay, but
you can always check. Thank you. That's why I say I stand to be corrected. Okay. So some areas where they are possible to be cut. And some ministries where they say a Ministry of Sanitation. It is under local government. And there was a sanitation department, and their work is effectively. And I think that ministry can be scrubbed off.
All right.
Local government. Thank you.
Okay, but that's it. So you agree with the 19 ministers?
Not necessarily 19.
Not necessarily 19.
But it should be cut down drastically.
Okay.
So that some of the ministry to say me point here, road see can be only roads.
So
that where you railway, where you harbour, where you wine. What I say?
Okay. But that's it.
Sanitation should be cut off under local government.
Okay. Junior.
Magjoy.
What's about your junior?
Magjoy.
Honorable Chairman Saboso, ne semi awake. What tie ne semi na really say a bang way, but all can in general. Yeah.
I think so.
You established that point.
I think so. One of the people are omote governance. I say, ete political governance. I say one of the people are. Untimi nyo mufim yewura Chairman Sabonso. And they will give it to him because me who is a governance adwuma na and one parliament for parliament hona bibia bebia hona freeba bibia be say bia hona freeba and Chairman understands it more like Junior on the other side Malik clearly said Nyamani bu on my nene ya adwen. Nyamani bi so on my nene nya adwen. Ono a in his speech ka say we ono ani opinions. Our feel say ya amend the constitution ebe because Magjay ye tire ma adwen so kakra ne say if we want to cut down the size of ministers. Na say ya merge 2 agencies to say Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. Na omo one minister and now we want to cut down the size of ministers and then we say that let us split this ministry sir.
No,
so he was proposing like an agency.
Yeah, it's an agency and your ministry.
Okay. But I think this government is why I say emerging ministry because first time we had aviation and we had transport. But you see, the aviation and transport ya can't be my and bako any railways. And I think it's a good suggestion or the other. It is subject to scrutiny and subject to constitutional, common constitutional details. I say a legitimate and a illegitimate. Say minister baku free one place to another, because all these things are regulated by the constitution and by judicial precedent. We remember the case of Rollins versus Attorney General versus Rollins. I think it should be guided. again, Malik also touched on cut down of government expenditure. Critical example here, just over the weekend, Yedi Salah, na government officials say, pediatric. Na echo government retreat for I think about 3 days. Things the expenditure na first and na abino car na abino bono. She say no mote so. Cause mu ko bi ne mayeti ase say coffee ne niama na first na hu wo ho. She say na bi ni ho biem. It didn't happen. And you know, I think say this is a clear indication say President Akufo-Addo you willing say obe cut down the size of government expenditure. Or no, I say we cut down the salary for 30% and that of senior appointees. We are just hoping say public sector for ni bi nso be hu mobo aban ne mobo na omo nso follow the same gesture because unim say Magjerry enya president nkwana ne salary also there are some public sector workers what your salary are yembe show any chief directors ni binam I won't say chief directors ni because of money political persons ni ntia ani eyi omo afrim but who omo did the power of public sector ni ministries na chief directors some are even enjoying than the ministers and you know abide the gesture we have and we beg them they should also follow suit because this is a case of a country you know we are in it together. Jerry, we are in it together. I'm attached slightly on the Auditor General report. Malik Khan. I think so. We'll make it very salient point. I time I'm war, law. No, it came up in class one time. A very important discussion. I was say, things that the PR department in Attorney General. I was so much educated Ghana for. Yenya say, omo the base irregularities. Total amount of maybe 12 million Ghana cedis. Who read your report now? They tell you it's a misappropriation. It be a say or say you're buying the koto, it be a desta, and no more the koto foam. What you say? It's no son, your man. The question is, does this still amount to causing financial loss or financial irregularities? And answer misappropriation is accepted by the law. It is important that we understand these things because it's not only MPP or not only NDC. Auditor General for your reports and they keep it so ambiguous for political actors. Say political activity, and as I say, Auditor General say about any risk so and so. Meanwhile, if you go into the report, if you go into the details of the report, they will tell you that ABN was say Omodekoto monodexis, but Omodekoto maybe school bus for a certain school.
Remember yeah, because that was justification of it, and I'm not going Momo opposition, Muhu audit reports, sao. Opposition and some of them are nunti and your friend is saying say tables in it not politically no what kind of
that is why I started me make a point and say not MPP
yes
not NDC idea confusing a lot of political a lot so it came up in a debate in a law class and even student lawyers didn't even understand it's in an Attorney General Auditor General and I think they should educate Ghana for reports in the bus and as a moment press release a single page. Sometimes some reports need to be 600 pages, but they communicate to us in a 2-page press release just to tell us the irregularity of so and so $1 million. We beg them because that no money in the public accounts committee. No, because by the time you go into details, you come to realize that and yes, will be yes, can and so be first, can you do and be first, can you do na ya kasi ya fankoto A and a nipa who say no at that time no municipal assembly no doesn't need A na mo say yankoto no but omu need B na nipa ne doko ye bia and no nya corruption minji ni say no ye kro no till we beg them they should let us understand what they mean so that people will not think that anytime Auditor General be identify irregularities ni bi kra no ye kro no
ebi nso ho an ye hu ba bi afam
enu wo it's not messy. They should let us know the breakdown. Okay. Say where the scandal was not there. Where scandal if common found by but ye who the assembly in the year. But what the Nini shame was irregularities are ya ne hard jene kakra. Na me come him no. I think say Magjerry. That corruption who sense me ne you know. Yeah, and 70 people honoma. Yeah, na I will say yeah, the politics. Because I was reading a documentary in one of the West African magazines. Almost say idea about Edi African corruption. Yeah, back because the amount of money our government across West Africa lose to corruption is equivalent. That can you inject into our respective governments the GDP. By now we would have been getting close to the Western world. But back for it midterm says cano. It's midi. We beg them. We beg Auditor General for no. They should me the minyaya nka Auditor General your more prosecutorial powers. Your more prosecutorial powers or more identify irregularity in an agency. They would be able to take legal steps.
Okay.
Say nipa na with this canon, yeah, they no court and say bibi like the special prosecutor. Yeah, more say mandate because when Timmy can say obi nkoche kronfo nembra, excuse my language, near the never move before. Was a ya na ha adwene kakra. Nipa na onu akoye no operation as a Ghana police service or makoye operation mo koche obi ba ya. As a Ghana police service in the prosecutor mandate fa no come another agency. Yes na a ha adwene kakra in my opinion. And so successive governments should consider that say Auditor General for you be more that kind of mandate now mo betimi dia yo mo dwuma na afo so no e ya mo ma yente o mo dwuma na se o mo dwuma na so ambiguous.
All right. Mameko Matthew for hona menje wa madwe nkyere 0302243540 0302257902 na me de memra ne ba be adwuma 1 minute na me you free so 1 minute that will be so beba enye nko ana be free woman no mo pa fra do so pa until 1 minute ma bako ye ko eni ba beba to ma che
yo so honorable Moje
yeah you tell yanko na now
aya ka tabola ke kwa uku ade Mike ma memo abaso what ma papa yeah pe lo ya just na metiano yenen bra kwa nsiama iru amane wade ana bi no maintain yano tema abankwa yeboa coming time of the Mike say yenti ministers no me I think say boss o hwe just ni also o kan o ewu papa ye be say na do dan ko kwado on for na ni hwe ho na Mike ye be say a teacher for no me ba ewo high secondary Mike and no me funa me ba na ya ro o se da aduane kura you want it. Eti ya best stop by no. The aduane na aso for omium na the scan in the be money e ma no na the aduane ya be to fira dia akoma ne ma ya. Ye fu ana mo afi.
Be that say. Ma me fa de odi ho. Be ba cho ma che eh.
Me jo so Mr. Magere
Yeko.
Idin de Mr. Nokure asa me kasa Africa so abedi MP no tutu no container no open na me gina wa konta constituency. Mamicha on abu sampo na micha ma dinjipe alaji se na pim ne bright minta jo ashama baby amobi anyankopɔ enka mo ɛwɔ neat fm for so na mame mo apaso Magere opani won obi kase me brane kase amampaniati na ketua so e fine ne kuti he na public sector enfo so entity o marketua so me pacho public sector so no me pacho ketua electricity bill ma yetua sebi o madu ani sika ye na yetua ma o man pani ye na to bidi ama no anna na sam na work no kwa atna me wo man pani mi nyini ni eni padu do na what store ma ko flat house over 1900 aduma be pan ye omo ya ma o man Ghana dem for so ni ye fu o so na konya no what this V8 to fu over 1900 edi gum no odi o ma e for so be ni nya wo so
That's say. Next one here call Machi.
It was something I say.
Boko you too.
The who I say Dr. Nemen my community too. Yeah, a incoming national chairman, Mr. Bankwai border 8, big day 8. How many don't community and some of them do the Koisniama or call for national treasure or mono and a local honorable Mike was Anan and second vice. Almost saying they do a bed by Indian Famo. Now, maybe Ghana home, and I'm making some big one. I'm in Tias and Moa. Ujadi say amount for na omoye de na eh yakwa me fa me fofo say education as if we be twom na no wumia de twom ma me no mi no asumi no kwa emusin sa ne hama ne de twom ma hinfo na bebre ya na fo oni biefo na bebre etimani age no two people na omani age say ye twom no education no hwan de be ha omo dachi de ma no ene be ha ye
fair mountain SS no na se for no if you nya de bo say am for strategy intelligence when nya de we of one sa no hwe nsa and then na me de aba o chance be ba also place of ba be dia konya so we me ya wadness o ba na say e koso say ya eti wu nya me bisa wo UK prime minister na resign here no obeba no no ba de na ma be ya na zaro no beba ne wi asa
me da say I mean for next one match
yeah no ma jo na punct den
boko
ma jo hu ne fi fu madina and then we na yejuma wa mi tu da yejuma Majari o mo sire Majari ye na ye yejuma pepe bia o nso no ya wo ina ye nyi bri da ye be hwe ye mba no ende ye mba ko besi me ba awo tempo ye ro me yejuma bia o ba le me nya bri da me ba de me hwe no to gugu na ye kwa dwene wo hwa wo ba na be tawo so obi hwa wo ba ma wo yesu so wonya bra konke tukwa besua e da hwa wo ba ana ado be do da hwa wo ba Majari and then say nipa you cost strike abang say then what you go electoral commission you are register 4 years ago mami assign as a quarter parliament to over $80 million assign the aqua registration when you do moon kasa buying look you could scan for mami
and you no credit they are can you no credit one more for budget to be anchor parliament so here $80 million and you no credit
Majari who did the American who Yo, Majari,
me da say 1 or 2 me for say I me for 1 minute in here you mind me da say Mache ono de betu me for na masha say de here you man boko ye ti o
me dey the Collins American free abamole ubetimi afre me tabro yakopon ya aduma be gina as deputy communication officer over Troku constituency NDC team media share Mike o my Ghana asema ya de bia me kan si ye gina ye de o man ye ya to ni oda ano energy fund de nanso obi no hono mo pompa ye say o my Ghana 70 e gentleman na empo na ye sini obi anything the man pini na na kufa doe papa nka obetimi akoko tips ni bi only your vice president mo mpona mo amuntie na mo fa chew pambre Ghana for say say and down for no dear as president Maham e can be a maybe say yenye man pinida no and that on Mike no di papa na tem incompetent no be say Mike which way meet me cause we incompetent e be a position school be wa come yen no na me catch on Mike so we incompetent no ko we journalist
okay me da say mami fa we here mache
ya wa bo tre
yeti onyame adom
Bidi ke kira ho fe me fro ti obosuma ti ekua pi ma min tie nyankopon tie me tie na min tie Joshua mi do Kamba champion national organizer ma ke tete oba greater kacha ma na min tie o man panyini eye ni onyamfo John ani ma so onja dishie ya pension papa Mike o won ko sianku ya na besia wo wure ma anka hwe en sei de eden tembu sa benu the free education in Ghana kufa do betu gas Ghana for yan woman ya anka onye shi adenti ameka sa free education kufa do ye no ambuye Ghana fuo na o ti biere mo face to boss de kede se obia bia ni e jai no adisia nko so school mo free nya be binda edua munye bindi ete kufa do so o free education mu ni a PK chan family Ghana for mu be bebo adenti ameka sa samankasa asemiti ma yurom ama mi bani bebi da enya dia papa di enya huma papa hia e so be free education sebi omo e fa tu jibi omo na e bebre keke udi enya de oye mukwa betu
eda same mami fa ya odi ho mache
Senior my day
yes man
yeah the champion of Seni Adam Sami play Achama my Jerry anopa ma mentia Tamaju oba deputy communication officer he says so ba organizer wa Achama Amenta Honorable Joshua Amidu Akamba ni tati janko owo do me kobre nyame tia no opanyi anopai enye bete ba Jerry they say me betu kwan Togo ana say ebia Nigeria na makobo me bla because the Ghana has there and yama titia pansam yense omampanyi president Akufo-Addo katre say sika wa ha opanyi ya na ya hosamo sika so de edu wa ha na he fa mi bisa say he fa na sika na fa 6 years Ghana sika na hefa na afa president Kufuor bet na sika na fa he opani ene ma tete pansamo bibia nko yiye Magari ayese sida collect nyina yen kabum both MPP NDC said o man mo say de nyina yen pam kan kwenta ban we said aban amamu no atete pansam ne man ko yiye je say ntimi so aduani ni ye beta be sore ni atufuo no enti aban we oban so be bo Ghana pa na wo boye let's let Ghana for me ma me kasa anwa 2024 aban we yentu no
me da say that's about one. Oh, when to men nyina so na ma me fa we ye mache yetio
Ewura wo juma ewura de wo yo ba nka mewu ama ba mo pa juma ze de ewura de yezi Mike
yes sir
mi sha wati
amen
Ghana da wase despite media to da wase
yo
ye to so aya sorry
that's
your friend is say catch Ghana for nyina ne about 7,900 delegates are ekoto aba no over sana e wo sisi awo it's about 6,000 something this year your friend wo mko party officer ye ntokwa and your from ko Jubilee House eti ne ekoso this year na abon no ye wura makmenu udin mo ye srew abon no nye pepepe nye so bi anfa ma Justin Kobia ne nya sa dombodu na egu party yo dombodu na egu party on wa ma NDP ko opposition yo ye sre delegates so man to ma Justin Kobia na mko to ma dombodu bi ma party to 6 million to 3 million yes ramo to mu hwe ni ye na ne ekono sisi ko ya stand region nra obi e company onzo juma na mo ba chief of staff wa what one bi bia mo mu di we no mu di sa sala no mu di no ro obi
okay yeah that's I need 100 points na media see oh media see no me time as well
minim say there be we dey me no wunti ma me 2 minutes in fine
fire ne yen so
na me was Saturday
oh and we memo
Saturday na ye to yaba no a share party for over 6,200 party officers directly party officers over to abani bi any 27 external branches across the globe yes romo omokwa experience na ye de adwuma no ye nkoto aba mo bia the experience of our party nim just a regional youth organizer Emma nimbe control obia on wedi regional chairman for 3 term for 4 term what tasty opposition and tasty power henim baby portals ni bibia wo ye mo bia na experience in the party alone regional youth organizer regional youth organizer no kura o senja na dwuma ho edwane ba abemu edizanka 2020 sanka jombodu anya adwuma mu yen wini 2020 na ken obe contest general secretary ye to about 2016 ye wini ye no udwane ja o chalote wa Ashanti region as a regional youth organizer and I obeji appointment wa abemu and then assistant I will say dwane aba party nim we don't have to allow that ye nim dia wa ye adwuma ni bida 2024 na ye serious business yen farm be test waters say ye wo bema camp ne krakrakra ne say NPP yen fa ne say military camp na say ye wo experience soldier wo ho a yen kofa new recruit embe ye army commander Justin Kobia is a new recruit he is not fit to be a general secretary of a traditional Odo na no Ashanti na youth organizer ye win power no or resign as a party officer eba abemu today what has happened or resign ye na bi na ye adwuma no I don't have a problem why is he going back
okay
why is he coming back to the party uja ho na manfo ye adwuma no
the condo when we say bia ma anye ni ye nto obeye
why na anye ni ya na or resign ye you resigned
okay
when ti man ye nti dia make sure ne say ye mfa new recruit yeah Justin Kobia from Pon he's a fine gentleman me I like him penasem but he's not fit to be general secretary and at 2024 no the fortunes of the ordinary polling station officer fortunes of the ordinary Ghanaian depend on the 2024 elections. Until young man you recruit and be ye army commander and fire on 2024, we will not allow that because they be a mekase. Asema John Boedu at the 1 minute bekano. Or no kwaka or no the 10 minutes beka. When was the last time I invited John Boedu for interview or this speaking notes by? But we know the people walking around, even on one campaign message, who are true good people so are speaking notes on them. Such a person cannot lead a tradition like the NPP. And you know, we beg him, oh nyabotre. The next time, they are medemanusi no. Media they are make sure say delegate no. They say they call you boom boom for JB. yɛto ne bumama no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a so we ni we obi ambɛka sɛ sɛnea obi frɛ yɛ sɛ makomanu tintim album ama obi no yɛ renew omu buma obi antimi mfa bibia anhyɛ album
alright
nanso yɛ renew omu kitwa bi a sɛnea nkofo yɛ ahyɛ ase a defeat syndrome say obi be we am makomanu we are election ama John Boyd what is his interest
medan say Kwesi Botwe Junior say na campaign sha oboso pa o abranti e na wo wa amantem na yesa okay me no be kan say bi we kire o Malik say Kasa say dia uni ya campaign ni dia
me das internet me hwe ni din no
kasa
yeah Mark and my din but they me work can here I will wish them all the best because a course successful na just say yen nyina so ye benya asundwe na say anko yi a yen nyina yen nya asundwe but me wish you all the best candidate win now so Kosibotwe ka say me nya no kore say eyi why me nyumo modin po ba ko kita eyi script na e won the bottom and I say speech no
I say Justin Kodua from
Justin Kodua yes and me say me kai di no Justice Kodua ono kita ya okita speech right tembia okasa na John Boyd kita okasa no onim ama months ba so fufuro no won say no ma speech no kita note any advice is you should hold a note so that people will get copy of the okan on enan comfort my then at trace in comma over so that there will be record of it and it will be a kita speech no oba no the kasa it's in the right direction because of reference what am I saying so I wish you people I wish
on one campaign message one or
it doesn't matter no it doesn't matter what even academia expect reference Mark Jerry in academia
general shows who afe no bie okaba kwa no abi no it's
Mark
a serious
Jerry.
business near can one sem no
Mark Jerry in academia
reference a serious business o and you might try my
in academia reference ultra I believe you might know ultra proper reference is very key else everything is condemned you reference it well and to be kita it doesn't matter all to reference
and I will read a little bit
and then reference when you are writing your ultra project work don't you do reference the reference must be detailed when I'm checking people's project work the reference must be even detailed what I say now they are back appendix so let me go on and Uncle be F. Last one, just 30 seconds. Uncle Mufre, Eka say, let's break the 8. I have only one question for them. Say Ghana, your company, my MPP. Really again, I end my case.
Finally, only Malik Kanye, me and Yamama because the MPP Yamenyoko Nasi Yakwaku mosquito. Emfa ekom enku mosquito odidi me ya mosquito no betima wiwa twumogenia na so wo adwen kese wo nkyɛn a adwen kese no bon nsɛm a wakum ntontom no enti ya adwen kese collapse mosquito ya nko didi me ma mosquito ni betwe mogenia ya beti ye ni the opposition ya adwen kese na eko break 8 ne ya nya kombia asɛm
eye mo company na na akufado mo befa ne manager na I end it.
But that's All right, thank you very much for joining me right here on Neat 100.9. And Hana Bidi Jumedi and Midi see DJ Bosco, Abada Dada, or Baba Behu, Yumana Mijidi say, and AB Cransel, Numan so Bobi Pa. Midi the Magerios, Ayajima, Media said, Abama Koju Damia to be producer Tamechi. Frema Bankro, and then Anaya Safun in charge of the social media handles. Pabrama for Bayer newspaper review, no mame. And Malik Adama, NDC member, communication team, and Kwesi Bocho Jr., member of the MPP National Communication Team. Woman, the Babuami, I had discussions in the bro. What we team, what text a friend. Medama say, now majority group. Went to me and tested, went to me and Fred. Medama you, when I'm a dog, so what? Yankopon ya Domoa, and you may 7:30, made the torchlight, a bebro, torchlight, no. And then you may get the better MPP conference and Sarah Son and Yankopon Yadomochina. Friday, middle be your Ghana Montie, so the Friday's edition. And yet, the abroad we need 100.9. May God richly bless you. And we shall be here.